we're live!
Oh my gosh, no. Okay, everybody, welcome to session 71.
72.
Wait, I didn't say what?
I said 72.
Because remember when we said 71, we go way past that.
Because that's what we make comments about it.
Okay. Hi everybody. Welcome to session 72 of No Beginnings. The Highwayman meets the Hangman. And as we get started, we have a couple of traditions that we started in the new year or towards the end of the last year. One of them being the session recap quizzes. So before I do the session recap, we're going to do the session recap quiz. Just for funsies. So let's see. Let's start with a good one. We're going to start with easy ones. They're going to start towards the beginning of the session and the last session, which, for everyone's memory, that was Highwayman. So question one: where did the group have dinner with your parents?
Where?
Where did the group have dinner with your parents?
Yeah.
In what city?
George.
How's George?
That was a vague question. The table.
The table. Okay. What is the name of the tree planted in the center of the group's action?
It's a topic. It's a smaller tree highland, but
What kind of tree?
Oh, cherry.
Yeah, very small tree. Yeah.
Oh
my God,
Hi. When you said name, it made me think it was like name tree.
Damn. You did actually. You almost there's an enchantment on it. It's always like there's like small soft music that I'm sure relates to that.
Oh yeah.
It's a mushroom around it.
Yeah, it's a mushroom circle surrounding a tree. What is the name?
And then I said you check his dance.
What is the name of session 71?
How would it help?
What is
Dance with the devil.
Alright. We have a session that's close to that name. What is the artifact the group is trying to retrieve?
Dragon's mask. The dragon's mask.
Yeah.
The black one.
No.
Oh, seven
Dead.
Actually, what is the tool? Pause. Does anyone remember what I did at the very beginning of last session?
Nope.
What was the special edition that we're doing yearly?
Crafts.
Yeah.
Super.
I just didn't say it yet.
What is the name of the playing group you're trying to currently reach standard? What is the assignment in the Shadowfell? What is the assignment in the Shadowfell?
Shar. Temple of Shar.
Yes, go to the Temple of Shar to see the Dragon Mask to do what? Stop which guys?
The Republicans.
The Republic. No, the Republicans.
The Republicans.
The council members of the Republic.
Does anyone? Do you know one of my buttons that working on my keyboard?
No.
The like line sign.
Who is Shar's twin sister? Who is
Saloon.
Next question. Who is Shar the goddess of?
Darkness.
Darkness and shadow.
Sorrow.
Isn't that
Lost. Lady Lost.
It is.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
shadow speaking.
Yes.
It's Shar.
That's how I remembered her.
This is such an old one. What spell did Angora cast in the middle of session 60 during the Turtle Demon fight? Damn.
What the?
Animate objects?
Summon an object.
It was Conjure Construct. Yeah.
Close.
We probably talked about that.
I think we talked about it. What is the name of the city above the Underdark?
Oh. Forgot.
Who interrupted the group's breakfast on the morning of the mission of last session?
Yeah, the shadow.
Durian?
Wait,
You're all like, I
Cass.
was there.
Yeah. Who interrupted the group's breakfast on the morning of the mission? Yeah, it was sorry.
There's a list of characters.
I really don't know the name of it. That's so I don't think I remember. What is the name of the festival happening in the row at the same time as the festival happening in It's multiple choice.
It's the one where Druid one.
It is Druid one.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
the name, but I need to do one.
I know what else is doing.
The Spring Equinox, the Festival of Lights, the Festival of Flight, the Colored Sky, or Barksman.
Festival of Light.
Colored
Colored
Sky.
Sky.
So I'm gonna say Colored Sky. Thank you very much.
What was the other option again?
Festival of Light, Colored Sky, Harvest Moon, Festival of Lights, it's spring.
I'm going on the Harvard Moon.
I'm going Festival of Light.
I like
I'm
it.
going
I'll do Festival of Light.
It's a spring equinox, it's not that's not the festival. The festival's name is the Festival of Light, the colored sky. The colored sky.
It's wrong.
No, it's the one that happened on the first of the month.
Yeah,
I told you guys. I told you.
That was the wrong one.
Oh, technically correct because both are towards spring equinox.
I'll show you all.
Yeah, but it's on the same day.
What is the name? What is the name of the faction where you met the man that is going to guide you guys through?
How's the Hades?
What's the abbreviation?
The
The house. Yes, the house. What's the name of the house's faction's members? What are the members called?
The Phonics.
Oh.
There's something with Phonics.
Yes, sir.
I was so excited.
I got this one.
No, part of. Wait, no. Sorry. Looking.
I mentioned this.
Hold on. Wait. Shades. The
It
Shades.
is shades.
Oh, the Shades.
It is shades. Yeah.
You got it.
Remember how shades are called shades.
Guys, that's an 86 minutes.
Christian?
Okay. What is the name of the bottom layer of NXT? And the NXT.
Murderers.
It is. Is it not called the Dark?
What?
World.
Not the Dark.
It's so people call it the depths, but they also call it that.
Okay. Because I've Respite, Minds, the Dark.
What is the name of the entrance to the NXT?
The rest of it.
Nope. Layer.
The Veils.
Huh?
It's where we came in.
Oh, maybe it's a fucking gap.
Is it the Descent?
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
I can't do this.
This portion of your world was inspired by Mania Myths, right?
Correct. What?
So what does that mean?
No, actually, it's technically inspired by a lot of different things. This entire area is inspired by maybe the Shadow Gorge is specifically.
Don't look anywhere at people because they DH and you'll do
What is that? What
We're talking about it.
because that is
This is probably going to be
Yeah,
I did create an entity with inspiration from many of this. I created it obviously from Greek mythology. I created it.
That was from Arcane.
I know that's the report. A lot of it was inspired by the game.
I love that game.
I love that game.
My favorite game.
What's the name of What's the name of the leader of the old faction in the NXT?
Oh, I know, we know that guy.
Where did the players go getting out of Magnolia?
Well, so first we went to college.
And
And then we went to Highway.
Yeah, and then you went to the hardest one on Island to what is the name of the Shadow Weave's creator? Who created Shadow Weave?
Pluto, not Char?
It is Shar.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
What's the name of the spell? What's the name of the spell that was offered to improve mental fortitude in the Shadow Realm?
Intellectual forces.
Yes!
Well,
Who offered intellectual fortitude?
Us.
Shark.
Us and Master City.
Yes, that's his name.
You knocked that off.
What is the name of the champion your group has to fight?
Sorry.
It is Saurus.
Remember all of our faces when we thought that was a dog?
Yeah,
Just like we're getting each other on the
what's the name of the rare creature by this part of the faction?
The what?
Let me see. Here's my note. Fancy fake trees are everywhere and not been seen in 100 trees.
Fantastic.
Which one did we got?
Who said I name 100?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Okay.
It's called the heart. Just called the heart. Who did the party originally think about teaching your group's heads? It was a big competition.
Oh,
It was the king and queen. Who did you guys come to the conclusion actually found out in their head?
Silverhand. It's
It was so sad.
They be running that shit. They be running that shit. It's a majocracy. It's a majocracy. Your answers are pussies.
Why don't we just call it?
It's their fault. Maybe they're not that bad then. Maybe
That's what I'm saying.
They're just not bad
Who is Hank?
Who's Hank?
Who is Hank?
Hank?
Oh, it's exactly. It's just
I want you to know, like, I got this question, and like I was reviewing the questions, like, earlier today, and I was literally just thinking, going, what the fuck is Hank? I was like, who is that?
It's
The only reason I know is because multiple choice questions are a guard for bridge, like, I thought Hank, and then another group, no, a pet. There's a pet named Hank, a creature left on the river place. Like, the duel separated a pet and a creature left in the river place. Not even a pet. What is the name of the faction leader in House of Babies?
Pluto. I was distracted.
What is Residuum?
Residuum is a powder, is a rare spell material that, when refined, can be used in place of magical components.
Correct. Okay, we've got very few left. What are the three tiers of an NFT team?
It is the precipice, the mines, and the labyrinth.
It's technically, yeah. The rest of the mines is the inner system, as people call it, and the depth of the labyrinth. And the very last question here is fitting. What is Anthony's staff given as a gift to Loretta?
Staff power.
Magic. It's the staff of power. Does anyone remember what it is? Does anyone remember what this is rated personally by Professor Sidmar in staff power?
Hard bro.
That's all.
Nope.
No one remembers what it was?
Nope.
Jeff, do you remember what it was? What's engraved in the
His name? I don't know.
Lord
That was my guess.
His name's still wrong.
Never forget that the wisdom is not learned. Never forget your books, but learned out there in which history.
He says, "Where's my books?"
Is that right? My books! It was a constellation, guys. It was a bunch of I should let you answer.
I knew there were stars, but when you say what was it great?
It was a constellation.
Great to teach you. See you next year. Come visit me.
One for my birthday. I think he got her the 20th for my birthday. And then for Christmas we got her the 4. And then for my next birthday we got her the beginning.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
So, session recap. I'm going to need quick little notes. I know Rosie's not here, but I'm going to need everyone in their best behavior. Okay? And the best behavior. Which means just try not to start screaming. That's
Hey, it's up to the next week.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, so session 72, the Highwayman meets the Hangman. After an early morning rendezvous with the Prince's shadow, the party is teleported to the Dynasty, an underground dwarven city that is overrun with sellswords, smugglers, and faction leaders that seem to care more about their reputation than they do their morals. They eventually shake hands with the leader of the house, a smuggling faction led by the half-human, half-automaton Pluto, who agreed in exchange for you guys all becoming his champions to grant you guys access to the lowest level of the Dynasty, the Labyrinth, where the known faction guild of the Scavengers, which is the ex-guild of a party member of yours, Lace, resides. They control all of the incoming cargo and outgoing cargo of the Labyrinth into the Underdark, which is where the Labyrinth is. Great. Which is where the Labyrinth is. You guys are concerned that you'll be able to get down there because, I mean, sure, you guys are stealthy, sure, one of you is a rogue, but you're in a city filled with rogues, so you're gonna have to up your game. Fortunately, Fortunately, you guys made an agreement to fight in a fighting tournament in 3 days' time as long as you make it back out of the Shadowfell in time to become his champion, Pluto's champion, in exchange for him smuggling you guys down as cargo into the lowest level of the dynasty. And as you guys are inside of the house, you guys are in what appears to be a beautifully decorated interior with couches and red cushions and fans and banisters. And you guys make your way up the stairs to a higher level of this place. You guys can see this entire area is decked out in what appears to be like a beautiful sleek obsidian. And you guys are sitting at this bar. There's a bartender that's attending the bar, and you guys just shook hands with the leader of the house, Mr. House himself, Pluto, agreeing to be smuggled down. You guys agreed to your terms of your deal. What are you doing?
It's out of focus.
Oh, okay.
Is that good?
It's fine. Keep going.
Okay. And that's where we pick up from last session, and Harmony is leaving, making sure your notes. But is there any questions about anything that happened last session?
No.
Okay. Fantastic.
No, ma'am. But can you go over that all again?
Harmony, you wave at the camera?
Yes.
It's out of focus. We can't see you when you're out of focus. You can see yourself on the other one. Like, it's fine. It's hard for me to know. Hey.
Okay.
What?
There's no way I reacted.
I didn't need a reaction. It was for me.
It's okay. I enjoyed it.
Take the damn picture.
Okay. So as you guys are inside of this, you guys are inside of this area.
No, but yeah.
Oh, okay. As you guys are here, you are staring up at this. He's a larger man. He's got like a smaller frame. That makes sense. He looks like pretty tall and lanky. If you'll recall, he has part of his face is entirely automaton. You can see that his eye, left side of his face, is metal. He's got a whirring metal eye. It's whirring, focusing in and out of all of you guys. You can see he's got an entirely metal jaw. You can see his hair is sleeked back, looking almost like patchy wires at times. You can see his some of his legs, the entire half part of his left side of his arm is completely metal. And the rest of him looks almost like skin grafted onto parts that are over metal, where other parts look like it's wires are really together entirely. So it's kind of hard to determine whether he's entirely a robot or not. But where we left off, he is turning his back, and you can hear in, I believe it was speed scan. I think it was speed scan. In the scan, he's turning around and he's saying something to his constituents. There's a bartender that's on the counter that he's speaking to. And the last thing you guys are trying to say is, I think we need the sex one more time. And that's where we
need what?
the sax.
Oh.
I know.
The sax.
Just one more time.
No,
I hope it shows up with the test. What did he say? Did he say the sex or the sax?
Oh, wait,
Oh, yeah, something like would be equal to or easy.
Or both.
What do you guys do? Let's have a conversation. Robin, bro. Turtle.
Jinx.
Also the one risen one. It was you were the one like oil, and then you got that one.
Yeah, I was kind of just sit there. You know best.
He's gonna turn to all of you guys. And he's gonna say, of course you all know that I cannot be personally the one that is going to be responsible for your journeys through the rest of the way down. That is understood, yes?
Yes.
And you all understand that there is a sort of casualty that can occur on your journey that does not find its way back to my halls. Yes? These are unstained floors, and they will remain unstained. And he leans back in his bar stool, and he pushes his cup forward, the bartender kind of takes it and begins to clean it off. As he goes, all right then, I have a guide that I will have bring you down to the lower levels of my men. I have ferrymen as well that are going to take you on cargo bay down to those levels. We'll be making our way through the mines, the forge if you're familiar with it. And they're going to take you through the inner sanctum and then down into the depths. And then you went in there.
No.
Maybe Lace is in there anymore?
Lace has. Lace has not like 200 years. Is that the Lace's Lord? This was what we have learning for you. We have a couple of different ways to get there. However, I will let some of my men tell you how it would go. If you want to meet me at the entrance, I'll have my men meet you there as well. If you have anything you need to get settled, anything you need to do it down, or the equinox, anything you need to pick up, do it now. And he stands up and he grabs the cane that's next to him, and as you like watching as he goes to this cane, it just like he relies on it for any sort of support. He goes and grabs it, and those things are a bit more keen. He's not grabbing it like he has a limp or anything like that. He grabs it almost as if it's like a weapon. And he stands up nonetheless. He's giving a show like he's using it. He stands up and he begins to walk down the hall, and he turns out of sight. You can see the bartender looks over to all of you guys, kind of like smiles to himself and turns around. Oh, good. We fixed it.
There was an echo. Oops, sorry.
You good?
The camera was recording audio as well.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So.
Oh, I see. Is it off?
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are now alone at the counter. Are we good now?
Yes, sorry.
Everyone settled in?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's worlds better.
So he walked away.
Oh, okay.
You guys are alone at the bar.
Okay.
The bar right now.
Okay, well, sounds like we have a solid plan.
Our intellect fortress will probably not last our journey into the Underdark, but perhaps if we run into anything along the way there, I know
Then
that...
we can cast it later?
Perhaps.
Or do you think we should do it now?
We already have it out. that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
okay.
I do not know it lies down in those tunnels. I know that beholders and other creatures like that do scour the tunnels beneath the world, but we are not in the rest of the world. This spot is the remains of my civilization.
Is it true that beholders, never mind.
No, please.
Nah, I'll ask later.
Turtle, come on.
Turtle, you
What do you
cannot...
gotta-
we're-
If anything, you should ask it now before we get there and encounter one.
Yes.
Is it true that they, defecate stone?
What?
Well,
On second thought, maybe you should have the truth.
from what I understand,
Well, I think they turn people into stone.
yes, I believe that they do that rather than
Otherwise, having human-shaped
Defec-
stone poop would be very interesting.
defecating, they instead process what they eat into raw ether itself, which I believe they use to, use that for their different eye stalks.
I thought it was stone.
Well,
They
they can
turn
turn into
into
stone,
stone.
they can corrupt or, change your mind, but I do not believe that they have the same
I also don't
bodily
think
anatomy.
they have any way to excrement anything.
Oh, is this your new accent now?
Do they
Yes,
eat?
I'm from the Underdark now.
Well, I guess they have to eat.
Well, they do have that a large mouth.
Yeah.
For eating that.
Well,
There was a time though
Okay, my name is Ankura.
that during the heyday of the Republic,
I'm looking
that we built a
Heyday?
mechanical beholder, one that could be used as a vessel.
like a Trojan horse.
In a way, but rather than being used as a storage place for people and for infiltration, it was a weapon of war. Inspired by some of the machines that they have down in the hells of Bator.
Is there anything else we should do to prepare before we do head down?
I don't entirely know. I don't believe it would be entirely safe to leave this establishment.
Let's escalate.
Sorry, it's not there. Be running for the trip. I don't know where it is.
I'm not in my backpack.
But
I like this song.
if we were to leave this place, who's to say what might happen? Would I know when the pit fights are gonna happen?
3 days.
3 days.
Well,
So,
no.
the pit
Why, I about like when are they scheduled to happen for today? is
Oh,
what I'm
tonight.
Like at what
And-
time?
And what time?
At midnight. And so at the culminax of the equinox.
That's late.
Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Because you guys, so Cerberus
be
is
late
fighting.
then.
So if you guys remember, Cerberus is fighting all 3 days because he's the champion. But
Right.
he's blindfolding. Yeah, he's blindfolding all of his heads are blindfolded tonight.
Well, one of them comes online this
Yeah,
tonight.
and then tomorrow two of them will be off. And then
Yeah,
when you
I
guys fight him,
trust
he's
you.
using all 3 of his heads for the
Yeah.
finale.
So is he the only one fighting tonight? He's just fighting one of the team.
Well, it's
Yeah,
his
one
it's
head.
his party.
I know. So there's only 2 parties fighting tonight.
No, there's multiple parties fighting tonight. He's just one of them.
They're the headliner. All the other ones
Yeah.
are the.
So we
are
can't even participate if we want to.
No, you guys are the headliners for
Night 3.
night 3.
For the grand finale.
Yeah, you guys are part of the grand finale. The house. So the reason that the house is fighting on night 3 instead of night 1 is because they got second place in the equinox previously, and that's why Pluto's trying to make a show because Xanathar almost didn't win, which is why he's now making a show with Cerberus.
Xanathar.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
Just vote.
I wonder if we could kill
Just
Xanathar.
vote.
I wonder if we could
Just
fight
vote.
Xanathar. I don't think so.
I think we could.
It's really great
Fight
last
Tiamat?
words.
Did we fight Tiamat?
So are you
yeah.
guys making your way towards?
Oh.
Are you guys making your way then towards the?
I think so.
Yeah.
There was nothing else we could really do to prepare,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
And
with
we
the
can't really go out shopping because we're wanted.
And also, I don't think they take gold here,
They don't.
right?
We have no reason to believe otherwise.
Why would they not take?
Well, because in other places we've been having to trade stuff. and
That
so
was
it's
the
difficult.
fae.
That's
No, I
just the
know,
fae.
but okay, I'll just fuck myself then, guys. Holy shit! Let's
Oh.
go,
On camera.
Agent.
I'm restarting my computer. Sorry.
Animate objects.
My keyboard was freaking out.
Okay.
Christian, I'm going through.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great, fantastic. You guys begin to make your way down the steps. There's obsidian steps. You make your way through this lounge. You can see it's a beautiful lounge with all those couches. If it's slanted, helps
It's a
cold 100
beautiful
times.
lounge.
You guys see it. It's the same.
So
Nothing's
beautiful.
changed.
It is like
You can
so
see.
beautiful.
You can see there's a couple different shades making their way around. All of them wearing kind of these signature, what appears to be almost everyone in here, rather than just wearing that like signature Thieves Guild black, everyone here seems to have a very strong theme of like mechanics combined in their skins. So like everyone seems like they're
So they're freaks.
adjusted somewhat into the more robotic.
It's like
kinds.
almost steampunky, or
Yeah, almost steampunky. But I will say, like, as you're looking around, there are a couple members that look like maybe they're either newer or there are members from other guilds. Like, you can see there's a couple dwarves that don't look like they have anything. You can see there's a couple tieflings that don't look like they have anything implemented. But there is, like, a vast majority of, like, what appears to be, like, humanoids that have just these, like, automaton features, almost to enhance themselves. But there are, here and there, a couple that look like they're not a part of whatever that steampunk thing is going on. You guys make your way towards the entrance. You can see that burning firelight of the forge right next to you guys as you begin to make your way towards the entrance, and you can overlook the rest of Venenos Deep and the cavernous walls that surround it. I think Austin took it off the. Oh, I just never had it.
Do you want me
Austin,
to
could you
change
get the
it?
map up? Yeah. It's you should be able to just like.
No, I know. I was looking through those
Sorry, keep it
tabs.
right here.
Yeah, you should be able. There you go. If you want to zoom in. Just zoom in into the
Yeah.
house. The house is right over here. There you go. So the forge is right up here as you guys are making your way out into the exit.
But yeah, that's where we're heading.
Yes. You guys look out and you don't see Pluto, I will say. But you do see that bartender. who was helping you guys up in the area. You can see he's making his way down with you as well.
Roadhouse.
What?
As you do see the bartender, yeah, did you say something?
How long have you bartended here?
Wait, should we lock in or what?
Me?
Like, what's going on?
Not a bartender.
Do we need to lock in or what?
Yeah,
I'll talk to
you
you
What's
later.
going on? What's happening?
No, you guys like group mind?
We're like not in the same way. Should we just do like one?
One group mind?
Yeah.
You guys are off right now. You're all very confused.
I haven't played in a month.
That's true.
That is true. We haven't played in a while.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Middle word. Middle word.
just one round.
Middle word, yeah.
Okay.
Matthew.
Maybe like 5.
Matthew.
Do you know how to play middle word?
No.
He'll
Okay.
figure it out. No, let's go
no,
Austin.
okay,
We'll go
no, no.
Austin first.
Okay.
Start
Oh,
there.
I
Me
know.
Christian, me Christian.
Okay.
Okay.
You're trying to
Three.
say the same word.
Oh, I know that game.
1,
Statue.
globe.
Statue
Globe
and
statue.
Globe and
Globe
statue?
statue.
Okay.
3, 2, 1,
one.
marble.
Drift I thought we were going D&D.
Marble and
Driftlow
what?
and marble?
Marble drift
Oh, I got it. No, you got it. You got it. You
Marble
got it.
and
Think
what?
about it. Matthew, think about it.
What do you
Marble
mean?
and drift globe.
Hey,
Three,
hey,
two.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
LeBron, are you fucking stupid? What
Oh,
did you say?
I said Globe Atlas.
I would have said.
I said one word.
I would have said. Okay, all right.
Wait,
Okay.
Keep
Globe
going.
of Atlas and what?
And LeBron.
Hey, yeah, middle word. One word.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm so fucked. I don't know.
One,
Like it.
2, 3, Astral.
Okay, he's
Astral
gone.
and Ipe. Astral and what?
No, no.
My brain's actually
What
so
were you gonna
melted right
say?
now.
No, it doesn't matter. He said Ipe. Go.
No, that's not a word though. We
Yeah, I
can't-
know, but that's how the game works.
That's how the game works.
No, it's not.
It is.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is.
Go.
Ipe and
Astral and Ipe.
Astral?
My brain's
Ipe
actually
and
so
Astral, yeah.
melted.
Okay.
3,
2, 1, C. C and Faye.
C and
Okay.
Faye.
Okay.
Oh, you
all
guys
right.
got it.
C and Faye? I don't know much about D&D.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
It doesn't have to be
Okay.
D&D.
3, 2, 1. Nymph? Water. Water nymph.
Water nymph.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh,
Okay.
ooh, ooh.
1, 2, 3. Nymph.
Dryad.
Okay.
I always said
Nymph.
Ganassi.
What'd you say? You said a river nymph.
Minty and
I thought you
Dryad.
said mermaid.
Minty Dryad.
Okay.
Okay. The Elysian
You got
Grove?
this.
Nope.
Yes, you do.
Okay, 3.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Echo. Come on.
Echo and nothing. Go. Oh, that's funny.
Echo.
I knew it is.
Three,
we did it!
2, 1.
Narcissist.
Narcissist.
Yay!
Oh,
Alright.
smart.
I don't feel like I'm on the same wavelength as anyone now.
One more round.
One more round.
No, no.
I think we need one more.
Okay.
I think we
Okay.
need one more.
Okay,
Who's
start.
starting?
Us. We're starting.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You finished it.
I need to think of something.
Oh my god. Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do.
3, 2,
1,
1. Robin.
Perseus.
You guys didn't even
Ooh.
have the same count structure.
We still got the same time.
Perseus and Robin. Kind of
Yeah.
similar though. Perseus and Robin.
In what world? Okay.
The same team. They're team
Okay.
characters.
1, 2, 3, Journey.
Leo. Leo and Journey.
Wait, who's Leo?
Who's Leo?
The fuck?
Also from Percy Jackson. I just thought of Percy
Oh,
Jackson.
I was thinking
Oh.
of Perseus.
Leo
like-
and
I know
Journey?
you guys are thinking Perseus,
I'm
but
done
I
with
Leo, Leo and what?
This could be so
Journey?
easy.
Hey,
You could
let him-
totally.
let him- let him-
Fuck! I
Okay.
have the perfect one first. Come here.
So this is
Okay.
the opposite of locking in.
No, it doesn't
Hey,
have to say
hey, lock in.
Journey?
Focus on
Is it
everyone else.
Journey?
Focus on everyone else.
Leo
Journey
from
and
Percy
Leo.
Jackson.
Well, it doesn't have to be from Percy
Oh,
Jackson.
I'm using
Anywhere.
Percy
Okay,
Jackson.
hey, okay.
can tell her.
3, 2, 1.
Quest.
I
Quest and nothing.
was
Okay,
ready.
quest nothing.
Okay, ready?
Quest for nothing.
3, 2, 1. Odyssey. Odyssey and object?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 3.
Topic, baby, you nuclear bomb.
Strat is just
Okay,
nobody
alright.
say it, both say
Okay,
it.
ready?
Wait, okay. Odyssey and what? Object?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Golden
Homer.
Fleece. Okay.
Oh,
Homer,
Homer?
Golden Fleece. Okay. 3,
3,
2,
1.
1.
Odysseus.
Cyclops.
Oh my.
That's
I was-
better. That's better. That's
Odysseus
better.
and Cyclops.
Okay, ready?
Wait, no, hold on.
Okay.
Let me think.
3.
You don't have. Hold on.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got it,
think.
I
That's
got
the
it.
thing.
I have. Okay,
Okay.
think about the
What did you
story.
say?
Come back.
Golden,
Golden Fleece and Odysseus. No.
No,
Golden Fleece.
Cyclops.
Cyclops and
And
Odysseus.
Odysseus.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, wait.
Think of the
Oh,
story.
so easy.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Nobody.
Fuck.
What'd you
Two
say?
different
I said
parts of the
boulder.
story.
Nope.
Like the boulder in front of the cave.
And
Nobody
and
in Boulder.
nobody, as in the thing that he
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, I know nobody.
Okay.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
Boulder and nobody?
Yeah.
3,
Oh, fuck. I actually
2,
don't know anything. I,
No,
1.
just give him a sec.
I actually can't think of
Recount
anything.
yourselves. Don't count for them.
Okay.
They have to count.
Boulder and...
Boulder and nobody.
Doesn't have to be story related. I don't think Justin knows Greek mythology.
I don't know this story very well.
Just pick something.
nobody.
This is why we count for them.
Okay. I have one.
Nothing
It takes
enough.
too long. It
One,
isn't the flow.
2, 3, Talia.
Cave and Talia?
So we're just going full
Who's
Percy
Talia?
Jackson.
Oh.
Yeah. Percy Jackson.
Zeus's
Let's go
daughter,
full
Percy
Percy Jackson.
Caven Talia. I don't know, I'm saying it right.
3,
2,
2,
1,
1.
tree.
Witch.
Tree witch.
Witch and tree.
Okay, okay.
No.
Hello? Are you okay?
No, I feel like there's something in the campaign that'd be really good for this, but I don't know it very well.
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I know what
Oh!
you're talking about.
3,
2,
2,
1.
curse.
Tasha. Okay, Tasha.
That's the word!
You could
Tasha and what?
Curse.
Tasha,
Okay.
curse!
3, 2, 1.
Baba
Baba
Yaga.
Yaga!
Yeah!
Okay!
We're not locked in.
No.
Okay, it's too late now.
Okay, we're going. You guys approach. You can see the bartender as he walks up,
What do you get?
and he's waiting. You can see he's got what appears to be like this entire crate filled with what looks to be just like objects that he's sifting through at the moment.
What the?
As he's like digging through it, and then you can see he snaps his fingers and waves, and a couple other shades make their way over, and you can see these hefty men, these burly dwarves, come carrying out, and they're carrying out like numerous amounts of boxes and cargo and different shipping containers and things like that. And they look full. They look like genuine shipments. As you can see, this bartender, as he looks over at you guys, well, these are the things that we're planning on shipping today. You're going to be one of them.
One.
Deal?
Wonderful.
Thunderbolt.
Yep.
Alright, I'm sure the boss let you guys know what's going on then.
Nope.
We're going towards the forge, I heard.
You're one of the mines, but you
Close
guys will be
enough.
fine.
Close enough. This is the best I can do for
Close
Russian
enough,
accent.
I can-
Look over, pick your home for the next couple hours,
I'm
and
doing Russian accents.
I'm gonna
I
have
love Russian
our
accents. It's my favorite.
I'm gonna have our resident master come and take
Resident
care
master.
of you guys. Don't worry, you guys are gonna be in great
Master
hands.
of Bacon.
I'm gonna find a box. I imagine that it's very much like the shipping scene of Madagascar.
That's exactly what I was
So
picturing.
I'm gonna find a long rectangular box that's filled with hay,
Okay.
and I'm going to lay down in it, sort of bury myself in it a little bit, and put my
So it's definitely not hay, but like there's stuff
Melvin,
in it, you know.
Yeah.
Gloria,
Yeah.
Alex.
Why am I Gloria?
As you guys are looking over some of the stuff, you can see from around the corner, walking up the steps, you see a man making his way towards you, hand in his pockets as he's carrying what appears to be like a bag filled with some sort of item, some object that he's beginning to carry up the steps into the House of Hades. And as you can see this like red light that's beginning to emerge onto his face, you begin to see him come kind of more clearly into view as he's making his way up, as the bartender makes a wave and he goes, "Just the man I was looking for!"
All right,
His
so
voice
when
is gone.
you kind of hear me first, you hear every step. It's like a clicking noise, and when
God,
you
his spurs.
when you come in, you see a tallish kind of man, and the first thing you notice is that noise because there's these big spurs on each heel, and there's he's wearing those those like buttless chaps that Matthew found yesterday, kind of that, and then with the leather jacket with a bunch of
Is there no
pockets on it.
pants?
No,
There's
he's got
pants.
pants.
Add
He's
it
got
to the
pants.
table.
And then as you're looking up on one hip there's a spyglass, and on the other there's a long red whip with a skull on the end of it that you can't exactly tell what kind of skull it is. And I've got that bag slung over my shoulder, cowboy hat on. With my other hand I've got a toothpick. I'm picking out something, and I walk up and I see Austin first, or not Austin, and Cor getting in that box, and I look over and say, "What the hell are you doing? Who are you?
Are you the
He's
master?
boxing up like Fortnite.
Are y'all the people I'm supposed to be sending down river?"
Yes, the contraband.
Oh, all right.
Wait, what race are you?
Yeah, what do
I'm
you look like?
so
What
I'm
does
a,
your face look like?
what's the name of that?
It's
It's not technically what you are.
Yeah, I'm an Eladrin type. That's also kind of a mushroom. You know the mushroom people in
Myconoid?
Myconoid. I'm kind of that mixed with a humanoid. So I've got like mushrooms kind of growing on my body. Have you guys seen Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh,
yeah.
you're one of
Will
Davy
Turner's
Jones.
dad.
Yes!
Yes.
She's like the dead Drugar.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of like a Jupiter.
The dead ones.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I say, y'all the contraband, so they say.
You can see the bartender makes his way over as he goes, I don't know if you heard what the boss was talking about.
Where did your voice go?
What do you mean? This is not Pluto.
I didn't say that out loud, actually.
This is not Pluto. This is the bartender.
Oh, sorry.
As I've said for the third time now.
I thought he had a voice.
The boss? You mean Pluto?
Yeah.
No, who's so
Well, what's he talking about?
These folks are wanting to make their way down to the labyrinth. I've got a list of some parameters where they want to go, but they're just they're trying to make their way past the scavengers without getting into any trouble. You know how it is.
Oh, I know how it is. I've done that tons of times, but if y'all
And
gonna
you
sail
take
with me,
things
I got 2 rules, y'all.
Sail.
1, don't squat with your spurs on,
Yeah.
and 2, always drink upriver from the herd.
Oh my god.
And then-
Please tell us what that means.
And then like
One is
you
you
can
don't
see
wanna poke
other
your
you can
balls.
see other crates open and there's like vases in them, and then I just take a big loogie and and it makes a big ding. And
I
then
do the same.
Does Turtle try?
Yes.
As I will say, as you're looking
Roll
around, does
performance.
everyone want to go around and kind of describe what they look like? Like, just, a
Nah.
once-over?
What do I roll?
Performance.
Performance, probably.
Ah! Ooh!
Christian spits on himself.
That's what's gonna happen.
On a shoe.
You can't salivate enough.
Christian blows
You
raspberries.
see a red tiefling go to spit, and
Blow bubbles.
what do you roll?
7.
You can see him go to spit, but like nothing comes out, so he's going just like choking on his own spit.
You want to go first,
You
Christian?
want to explain just quickly what you look like?
To him,
Yeah.
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 pull up the image.
Just
No, just
describe
explain
it.
This
I'm
is
red.
Like this is like
I
a
have
tradition-
horns. Recent additions, by the way.
And he's
My hair is now black. Also recent addition. It's long hair.
You have a tail.
What?
You have a tail.
I do have a tail. It has fur at the end of it.
You don't have to
hair.
pull it up if you want. Just leave it.
Much to Harmony's disapproval. She going, no, that's not a tiefling tail. But I said, I don't care.
Did you give your because the lion tail?
Yeah. 'Cause-
I never said it was my disapproval.
I'm wearing black
Where the
clothing
hell did the lion come from?
because we're in a dark area.
Oh dear heavens, Christian.
This is why I draw my characters. I don't,
All right.
so I don't have to explain them. I have
So,
eyes.
So yes, in terms of what I look like, I am a automaton.
What is this?
Wearing a blue regal, like a royal blue captain's coat. I have a nice button-down white shirt with with ruffles. I have a like cross waist belt and some brown pants, and some. Yeah, they're more like attached to my actual person than not, but it is like steel looking boots. And I have a captain's hat on top, and a gun on my hip, staff by my side, and a gun on my back as well.
I tip my hat and I like your hat, sir.
I like yours.
Well, I'm just wearing like I'm wearing a dark cloak with like a little bit of green on the inside as you like unfurl it. I have a what is that? A carpet tied around my hip.
Carpet.
Carpet.
Nice.
I also have a giant backpack with multiple pockets on it on the back. I have a little book bag on my other
What do
side.
you look like though?
I don't know, he's like a kind of like seafoam green, and he has blue hair.
Is he gonna ask you?
What?
Gonna tell?
Water
And then I'm also holding around my neck I have a little vial of blood, and then in my hand I'm holding a staff that has I don't know how you describe it. I want to say like at the end of it kind of looks like black tree appendages kind of spiraling together at the top.
Yeah, it is like it's almost like a. I'm trying to think of the word that I've used before. But it's like almost like a spiraling circle almost, like a kind of like a globe, but like twisted, oval shaped.
Nice.
Spirals up. It's got some blue, almost like ribbon dangles across down from it, and it's got constellations engraved in it. Are you looking at the Staff of Power?
No, I'm looking at like intricate tops of staffs because I want to take one and steal it.
The one that I've imagined is the pretty one, the Staff of Power one.
Baba Yaga Beach.
That was just a circle.
Yeah.
I imagined kind of like this, but it's all ivory.
Holy shit! Sure.
Let me see.
Good.
It's all
stuff.
ivory
Whoa,
though.
that
Maybe
is
a little bit more, but sure.
It's a staff of power.
Sure. Robin. Last but not least.
Robin is a tiefling. He's got like a normal human colored skin tone. He's a little tanner. He's got long, flowy, like brownish reddish hair. He's got two tiefling horns, but they look like dragon horns poking out the middle of his head. And he is wearing dark. He normally wears lighter green, but since they are in the dark right now, and he needs to blend in, he's wearing like dark black and like dark green. He's got his flame tongue axe on the back of his back. He's got his hood. He has a green elven hood that's used to disguise his identity, because he's the prince, and you can't know that.
That's my
he's got a
Wilson.
scar on his nose,
Yeah.
one on his eyebrow, and one right on his like jaw / cheek right here. What else is there interesting about him? Not much. He's got a giant scar. Like if his shirt moves, you'll see like a giant scar right where his heart is. What else? I think that's. He also has a tail, but it's just like a normal. There's no hair on it. It's just like a brown, dark brown, almost red tail. And green eyes. There you go. That's
Oh, is this what you were thinking of, Harmony?
Yes.
Okay. I like that a lot better than the. I thought the Staff of Power from the source book image
Nah,
is really
that's the Staff of
ugly.
Power. That's the Staff of Power I
This
was
one.
thinking of.
Chrissy?
That was a
looks
lot
much
prettier.
more.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Not,
one.
not,
Yes.
There's
The
too
one-
much going on. About
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. I thought I thought you were talking about this, and I was like, this is so.
Let me see. No, the Staff of Power is the other one. Okay, so I will say you've got a couple shipments on your back that you can drop off. That you can see a couple different shades are willingly taking from you. However, as you are kind of dropping off your shipment for this go around, you can see some of the passerbys as they're taking some of the cargo that you've got are definitely, and you guys all clock this too, especially some of you guys have a higher wisdom, giving you like a wide berth. Like they're definitely not. They're definitely not getting in your way. Almost like, even though you've got this jovial disposition, no one's really matching it. As they're kind of stepping around you, taking your stuff, not trying to get in your way.
Yep. So I guess I hand off the rest of my the stuff that it's in my bag, and I look around the group and I ask them, so where y'all going anyway? What are you trying to do, and why you guys need to go down there so deep? It's not pretty down there.
Vacation.
Honeymoon.
Oh, y'all married? Is that polygamy thing? Y'all married?
We have business down there with the solstice.
Business? What? I'm in a type of business myself. What kind of business y'all got down there?
Discovery. Looking
Discovery.
for something.
Well,
We're taking record of all the ancient structures of the Shar Temple.
So you're religious folk?
Not, I'd say more archaeologists.
Archaeologists. All right.
Max's chain 3 times a day.
It really has. I clocked that
And
too.
with
Pretty
the
nice.
solstice coming around, it gives us a good opportunity to slip into the Shadowfell and out, so long as we can make it there.
Well, that's very true. I will say things get a little funky down there this time of the year. I will say it's not an easy time to be doing this, so
No,
y'all better
always on
make
vacation.
sure this is worth it for you.
I don't trust it's worth.
Worth.
Okay,
Worth
I
it.
I
Well,
will
they say
say.
don't. What? Go ahead.
Sorry, I will say
Go
that.
Sorry, God.
God, go ahead. I will say that you do have all of these open shipping compartments, and there is like a almost like a loading dock that people are beginning to fill to carry it down the steps and carry it down to the river. So if you do want, you guys probably should get like a go about things to make sure
Yeah,
you
let's follow
keep
that.
up with the.
Well, should
Well,
we
if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right. I got 2 ways of smuggling y'all down. All right. You can make like this little robot feller over here and get in the box, and I'll see you up real tight. And that's pretty good because no one really opens the boxes, but they're gotta be careful of it. It's kind of hard to get out of them.
I can't breathe.
Or I got these sacks that are on my back. I can fit you in a sack and throw you down in the hold or just on the deck, and I mean y'all can fit in there, but it's kind of hard to. It's kind of easy to see if y'all are moving around like a couple of squalling calves.
Robin will look at you as you're explaining these things, and then he's gonna turn into a squirrel, and he's gonna scurry into Cora's little box.
I'm gonna.
I totally
Too.
forgot that you
Oh.
could just be a squirrel.
Wait, that's one way to do it. Can y'all do that too?
I'm gonna open his box. I'm gonna jump in the air and then go into my ring and fall into the box.
Oh, so you're not gonna be able to use it for the rest of the day?
Do I need it?
Mm.
I guess I could save it. I guess I could polymorph.
You already did it.
It's fine.
Do it.
God damn, y'all are good at this. I'm gonna be out of a job.
I'm gonna need a box.
You need a box, man?
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna try to fit in with
Well,
that
how
squirrel
long?
ring and
Ash
robot, or you
ketchup.
want your own?
I move
That's
the lid like. See you in the middle.
Oh,
How long
alright.
is the journey?
I guess you got your own box
Might be
there,
best for
Mr.
mine.
Turtle.
How long is the journey? I
I
can
do
still
not know
talk
my
us
name.
from this thing, apparently.
Who said that?
I'm
Oh,
ring.
sorry. It's the ring.
How long is this gonna be?
How long is it?
From your experience, hour or two, but like, I mean,
Fuck, I
that's
wasted
only
it.
because of all of the checks.
Well, it depends on the checks, especially during the smuggler's side, or not the
I definitely wasted
what's that one? We have to get through the.
Oh, the forge.
No, isn't there like a check, like a big check that we have to get through of the smugglers, or?
Oh yeah, you have to get through the. Sorry, hold on. I don't have the map, but you have to get through. Go down, scroll down, zoom out. You want to zoom out? It's the Ferriman check. I'm pretty sure. Down. Yeah, I'll just pull it up on my phone.
Well, it just depends on
Is
all
that
the checks.
two?
We got quite a few. Every
The ferryman.
every part of the respite, there's another check. So it just depends on how fast we get
Correct.
through.
Yeah, that's where you probably are going to take off. You're going to take off from this cargo check right here,
Mhm.
where they stop. Oh no, sorry, right here, where they stop everyone, and then this is where they carry you down on the loaders down to the next ring. But you're probably going to get stopped here, and you're also probably going to get stopped from experience with the scavengers. Making your way
The
through the
scavengers,
forge,
that's
yeah.
what I was
Oh
talking
yeah. Making your way through the forge is not a trouble at
Yeah.
all.
It really just depends on the scavengers, y'all. I'm thinking it could be an hour, it could be 3. Depends.
If we get caught, is that an automatic fight?
It depends, man. I'll tell you what. I've been doing this for 30 years, and I've only been caught once, and it
Case
wasn't by them
scenario.
scavengers.
I can fill this
a
box with stew.
It was by. I think you met him. His name's Puto.
I can make it in my area, and then I can dump it out of my area into the box so that you're covered in stew and they can't see you.
And Stu.
What's going on?
I remember
So-
I got the cauldron.
If we get caught by the scavengers, do you think that it would automatically turn to combat?
Well, they're not very kind folk. I'll say that. So there's a high likelihood that we might have to do some knifing and swinging and whipping.
Okay. I'm gonna get into my box now, but
Okay.
I'm going to prepare something in case it opens
Delayed
to not
fireball.
a face that is friendly. I'm going to have my familiar being prepared to be like summoned.
Okay.
So imagine opening a box.
No, I know.
That was
I
just
know.
Jeff!
I can
And then
imagine.
a flood of arms.
Yeah. I can imagine how terrifying that would be.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys are beginning, you're helping them, kind of compacting them into these. Just to clarify, no one's taking a sack, right?
Nah.
So for all of you guys that are in a box,
Scroll down.
the boxes are, you guys are not going to be rolling stealth checks. You guys are like, automatically going to succeed because it doesn't matter if you would go around or you make really any noise, you're in a box. However, I
Boxes
will
just
say
make noises.
those boxes are getting sealed. So everyone that is in a box, just so you're going to see that they're going to take crowbars and they're going to nail it and they're going to nail it shut.
Nail
So,
with crowbars.
I have a crowbar.
Inside. You
so,
knock it out.
so everyone knows, everyone in a box, you guys are getting sealed shut in there. So if anyone wants to have to jump out for any reason,
Hey.
don't be in a box.
Well, or if
I'm
the
in the
boat
box. Austin's taking
sinks.
up all the box, right?
or if the box is.
Austin, you're taking up most of the box's space because it's not a giant box, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I can't appear in the box. When I leave my thing, I appear in the next unoccupied space, so I appear outside the box.
God damn it.
You're gonna take force damage because you're gonna be going through a wall.
Wait, is
Okay.
the box
That
gonna
is-
explode then?
Before
Well, just so that I appear the nearest unoccupied space.
Right, but if that unoccupied space, like if it's a teleport spell, is like through rock, you take
I
force
guess
damage.
that's true.
before I get in the crate, I would know that we're gonna be sealed with like no air income.
I mean,
I'm gonna put on my frog suit.
so you don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's not gonna be any air? Oh my gosh.
Well, we can
Yeah,
drill a hole.
Also,
Okay.
Austin doesn't need to breathe.
I do!
I'm
Yeah,
just
but you're a
gonna.
fly. You breathe tiny
Wait.
bits.
When did
Um,
I say I was a
she's a
fly?
squirrel.
Or squirrels.
What is your name?
Squirrels will not breathe.
My
that amount
name's
of air.
Caslix, but
You're
you
gonna
can call
have,
me
I mean,
Cass.
I will say
Cat,
you have
okay.
at least an hour of area.
Okay.
But if you, I will say,
something
it'll
funny
become a
about
problem
that?
if you're in
Who's
here
here?
for longer than an hour.
Hello, person. Happy New Year.
It'll
Um,
become
Ash!
Ash.
It'll
Catch 'em.
become a problem if you're in here for longer than an hour.
Sure, I'll
so
send you
just
a
so
hole.
Swirlwind's aware of that.
Swirlwind.
Well, if an hour passes, don't you just unwild shape?
Yeah.
But then you'll
Oh,
go.
wait.
Oh, then you'll smash the crate
Yeah,
too.
you'll
Oh
break
my
that
god, we're getting
box.
kissed.
You only get wild shape.
You won't smash the crate open, you'll just be
You
lying
all
on top
three
of
are-
it.
Is there room for 2 people in there?
Yes, but it's on top of
Not
them.
3 though.
Not 3.
I think I can, in the new rules, I think I can communicate.
Oh, part of the.
Or no, maybe that's wasn't there
And
a
we're
new rule
sealing
for
this
wild
crate.
shape in the new rules?
There is a new one, we just aren't using them right now.
Can we? Because wild shape got buffed. Wild shape got buffed.
You're still
It's,
Yeah, but
talking.
if you do that, then
it's either that I can hear you guys or I can cast spells. Like I can understand what you guys are saying. I don't know if I can
you
communicate
can
back.
understand this to begin with. I'm pretty sure because
You can always understand.
yeah, you maintain
So
your.
can I speak to you guys?
No,
now?
you
cannot
can just
speak.
do this.
You're never able to speak, regardless of what.
Can
I'm
you still
saying.
cast
There's
spells?
something
while you're
happened
wild
that I was
shape?
like,
You
yeah.
can cast spells.
That's
some
at
spells.
that's at 20.
You can probably
Oh,
morph
no.
That high
as a
level.
druid, and, like for any class, it's a bonus action now, right? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't think it was like.
It's you're just able to cast. I think some
Can
spells.
I just retcon and can I have told like Ancora, we might get really close if we're not there in exactly an hour.
Would I be able to move the ring over into with Christian?
Yeah.
No.
Well, hey,
Wait,
it's,
you
it's,
can't- I'm not letting you in here.
no, well, oh,
I have wings now.
I could be in the ring for 10 hours. I'm not gonna
He-
appear.
you-
Oh,
he
then you're
can't
good,
let
you're
his-
good, you're
So
good.
I will say, I mean, Turtle is massive. He's in the massive box. You're like,
I'm what?
6'5", I think. Like
Yeah.
you're taller, maybe 6'7". You're
I'm
like
6'7".
You're 6'7".
That's
Turtle is 6'7",
6'11" with
not
horns.
including horns, not including wings. So
Jeez.
Bro is massive. So like there is
Yeah,
not
what
enough
else is
room for
massive?
2 creatures
Story of my
inside this
life.
box. So if Bro comes out of the box, you guys are getting crushed in that box.
I'm not going in.
I'm not getting crushed. by
yeah.
it.
Well, he's in the ring.
I'm in the ring. I can be in there for 10 hours.
Okay. 3 people in a box.
Are we ready to get moving?
Well, I'm gonna say
more than 10 hours.
before I get in. Is there a
I
place I
can
can?
speak in beast form.
Okay. Cass.
That's what it says.
Yes, sir.
Is there a
Like-
place?
I'll check.
Is there a place I can change my clothing, or should I just do it in the box?
Can you do it in the box?
I can try.
Or if not, you can just do it here before we
Can-
leave.
Can you,
I mean,
can you hold the crate?
you want me to hold your
door?
crate door?
Hold the crate door to block me. I'll just get.
Just nail in.
I'm just gonna get undressed in front of you.
That's all right,
I'm
man.
gonna take off my clothes and put on my frog suit.
Can't you just put that frog suit on top of your clothes?
I always pictured it as like it was slimy.
Ew.
Is it not?
It is a little
I
slimy.
feel
I
like
was
the
like-
outside would be slimy,
It's
but the
frog
inside,
skin.
the inside
Frog,
is
yeah,
not.
I mean the inside's a little slimy too. It's
I'm
frog.
thinking like straight up from Delicious in Dungeon,
Oh,
or even on the inside.
Oh yeah.
well,
Well, I
that's
thought they- I
an
thought
interesting
they dried
suit
the
you
skin.
got, sir. Can I touch it?
Go ahead.
Oh, it feels just like my wife.
It's mucus.
I
Ah,
bet he
tastes like it too.
All right. Crate me in.
You ready to get back in the box?
Yep.
Ah, get in there. I nail him in.
Druids can speak in wild shape form.
I told you guys I wasn't crazy.
That's new. It's new 1D&D. We're technically not using it, but I'll allow it from starting now on.
Like,
Just-
like starting like right
Starting
now.
right now. You can.
Then
speak
I
in
tell
wild
you, I don't retcon. I just go. Can we say my voice is like really high
Oh,
pitched
you
now?
just learned how to start speaking in animal form. Like this is new for Robin.
Okay, so then he's gonna like say to himself at first, man, I wish I could talk to Ancora right now. Like I wish I could tell him. Do you look at me and go, I can hear you? Do you or no?
Do you talk to yourself often?
He's like
So,
looking
yeah,
at you and going,
do you,
I wish I could tell you that I'm going to be a person again in like an hour and saying a weird cramp. And you're like, God damn it.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Type a
You can
description.
hear me?
Yeah,
I'll get a picture of him.
You can hear me?
yeah,
Have you always been able to hear me?
maybe, I don't know.
I don't listen to you. I kind of tune you out.
Wait, this is
The
awesome.
ring says.
Okay, well it's gonna get real cramped in here. I can re-wild shape, but I'm gonna have to pop back.
Well, it might be best to save it, just in case.
How often do
Can
you?
you not wild ship into something else?
You
Like,
want- I suppose if that's what you want.
I mean, Oh, you're upside down! But I mean,
Horrible.
Are you
it
leaking
actually
oil?
might be best to save it.
If
just
you're
in case
fine
we-
with it, then I
I
suppose.
do not mind. You could be a little spider and crawl
What's
through
that
the.
smell?
Robin, I built a tongue.
It's like a telescopic thing. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
we're
my
done.
God.
That's horrible, and we're
Sound
done.
damage.
No. All right. You guys get inside the boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. Castlux, sorry, do you guys smell food? It's because I opened my food again.
What's that smell?
Castlux?
It's happening tonight.
Yes.
You can start loading them all into the loading bay.
Yes.
And you can start loading them down. They're going to get loaded into a cart, and that cart's going to make its way towards the river. It's going to get offloaded onto a ship. It's going to take the better part of the next, I'm going to say, like 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
Show
you
it
guys
that.
are, you guys are fucked.
Okay, and then
Nope.
over the next 30 minutes, you guys are going to
So while the ship's
loaded.
already
So
out,
what's taking 30 minutes? Just
getting
like
loaded.
just like the preparation?
No, just loading everyone into the boat.
This box is so much heavier than before.
It's
Sorry!
very Christian.
I should have saved it. Damn it. All right, whatever.
As you begin to approach, you can see
You're fun. Dealing with
Because-
I think
because you're familiar with these streets, it doesn't take you very long to eventually make your way into.
Ain't you wild shape while wild shapes?
I don't know. Making your way. I'll decide that in a bit. Make your way through the city towards the river Styx, where that river that runs through the entirety of all the different rings go. You can see the streets themselves are carved out of this black stone that are bisected by these very narrow alleyways with bustling thoroughfares that go throughout the entire city. You can see these lamps that are glowing with a natural gas at times, and then at other times are glowing with this like very mage-like property, illuminate the walkways and cast these very strange elongated shadows across this entirety of these cavernous walls, because this is a subterranean city. So you're looking around and you're seeing cave walls surrounding you, almost in the same way that in a valley you would look around and see mountains, but you're seeing these giant cavern walls, and all of these elongated shadows are spreading across them from the different glowing and illuminated lights that fill the city streets. You can see there's dwarves that walk in orderly lanes that are carrying shipments to and fro. You can see there's a lot of tieflings, a lot of those automaton-like people. You can also see there's a couple other races that you don't see very often, like gnomes that are making their way throughout the city, and humans as well. But as you make your way towards River Styx, this bustling, flowing river that is controlled by 3 dams, you see there is a ferryman, one of these blue-cloaked figures that transport and check all of the goods that go up into the... what does that sound?
There's a
My
mouse.
knees.
Scroll
Oh,
His
it sounds
gun.
like a mouse.
mouse.
That make their way to the surface and everything that makes its way down towards the subterranean level. So you've got your cart with all of your men that are going to start loading everything onto the ship. The ferryman looks over to you. He gives like a nod, and you can see he kind of like turns. He goes, "What is in all of these boxes?"
Contraband. What do I normally like ship?
Whatever you say.
Oh,
Whatever
I
you
got
want.
some rare species of mushrooms, some nice crops, corn, wheat, and then
The produce.
produce. Yeah.
It's some big boxes for produce.
Well, I got animals in there too, man. We got my farm. I got
That
cows
is
and
true. Say squirrels.
squirrel farm. Squirrel stampede.
Animal farm.
Hey, what's in that big one right
The
over
big
there?
one? Oh, that's a baby. That's a fowl. It's a baby horse. I'm trying
What's
to.
in there?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't
Whose
breathe.
horse is that?
Can't breathe. I got holes in it.
If you say so. Make a deception check actually for me.
He should have advantage because he does this a lot.
He has
I have +9.
buffs because he does this a
Fire.
lot because he's good at it.
Well, I only got a 13.
I think
14.
he should have advantage because he
14?
does this all the time.
Well, that's why he's got a +9.
Whatever,
That's
whatever,
crazy.
whatever.
14. 14.
14.
Well, let's roll. First roll of the night with 14. Let's see what the second one is.
Natural
Not
20.
a good roll.
Was it a
Did you
natural
get nat 20?
He's gonna look over at it and he's gonna look at you and he's gonna go. I don't see any holes.
That horse is fucking
Alright.
Mind
dying.
if I take another
Can I
this?
hear what this?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait.
you can hear this.
I'm gonna
vague-
Winnie.
Hold on.
No, that's not.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
actually?
Yeah.
That's pretty good though.
Christian, give me a performance check.
No! With advantage because I animals.
With advantage because you've got a thing with
'Cause you did it
animals.
in person.
I don't know if I'll
Right.
need it.
Advantage because you did it in person.
I don't need it. I didn't need it.
Performance?
Performance?
This guy.
20.
Dirty 20.
A dirty
Oh,
20?
Yeah.
A 20? What do you say? As you go to say something, you hear the box like neigh.
I might have forgot the air holes.
Well, excuse me 1 second. I might have forgotten the air holes.
Did you turn around?
I turn around and I grab my little nail and I start bump, 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 bump.
Christian, you're getting a little on him.
You see just protrusions of the box.
I said,
as you
hey,
have to move out of the way.
calm down. Good boy, good boy.
Oh.
Alright, as you can tell, my horse is getting hot. Can I make a move on?
You can see he narrows his eyes and he looks over your stuff and he goes, "Just don't cause any trouble with your
Horse.
produce and animals."
I take out like a $5 bill or something. I say,
Your gold.
my gold. Oh,
So you got there you
that's
go.
gold.
Yeah, it's
No paper products.
A crisp 5.
come on.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate.
Alright.
Balls,
good.
Okay, you're right.
Too big.
Well, I say the best way to double your money is to fold it or put it back in your pocket. So I take the gold coin and I try to fold it and I'm like, oh shit. This don't work how I'm used to. I put it back in this pocket. I say, you have a good day, sir. I tap him.
He flinches a bit and he goes, "All right." Then he gets
Don't touch me.
He gets off the ship and he hands you the key to the motor and he begins to make his way onto the thoroughfare and get onto the next cargo ship to clear it, get everything started. As you are now free to continue your way down as you pass the first check. So this is the first skill check out of 3 skill checks to make your way through. So now this ship is your own. As all the boxes are loaded, you guys feel kind of like the shifting of weight as immediately you can see the pinpricks of dim light that are seeping through some of the tiny holes in these crates are granting you guys these fragmented glimpses of your surroundings. You can see the shadows of the surrounding towering cavern walls are surrounding you before you begin to feel as you're loaded, hefted onto the ship. The boat that you're on kind of rocks from side to side. You can see the ferryman in front of you, which is Caslux now, as he begins to climb into the very front of the boat. You can see he's readying some sort of mechanical contraption at the front. You guys can't quite see through these cracks in the grain of the wood. However, you do see him fiddling with something.
So then will we
as
have
you
air
hear,
then? If there's cracks in the wood? If there's cracks in the wood, will we have air?
you have faint air.
I'm gonna use telekinesis and grab my tinker tools and my crowbar and slowly just start making little air holes.
Great. Okay. I'll take note of that.
Fire.
Greatest use of telekinesis.
You hear as Caslux is
grab the
messing with
remote.
something at the start of the ship before the entire boat begins to give this low groan of a whirring motor, and you can see the ship begins to kick off as you feel yourselves lurch forward as zzz, you hear almost it's a mechanical sound, but it sounds all too clean. It feels all too smooth to be just mechanics. There's definitely some sort of arcane aspect of this as well. Oh my god.
Magic.
A magical aspect of this as well as the boat
Is there a
lurches
Catherine?
forward, and you guys begin to feel yourselves drift downward on this river.
It's
Is that
like a,
what you guys
like a
do?
roller coaster feeling with your stomach.
Yeah.
It's like
Ooh.
what's it called? Pirates ride.
Oh. Yeah, not quite like a big drop, but kind of just like a woo.
Yeah, a little bit of a woo.
Yeah.
Anything you guys do over the next couple minutes?
Am I still at the helm?
Yeah, you're guiding this
I'm
down.
gonna bother Ancora. As a squirrel.
What do you do as a squirrel?
Let's run around his face.
Oh
No. I'm just running around and
Just
my tail is accidentally it's shaking in his face as I run around.
You trying to tickle him?
No, he's a robot. He can't be tickled.
a big bushy squirrel
Bushy?
that's just hitting you in the face.
Big bush.
What?
I'm at the helm. You know,
That'll be later.
You guys know the old
I'll
Mickey
be after
Mouse,
Wild Shape.
where they're where you're sailing? Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's me.
Your little slight whistling at the front. Cass, as you begin to guide the boat downwards, you can see there's these you can see as this river forms almost like a lattice work through the city. You can see there's a couple other canals that form, and some small offspurts
Two of these, yeah.
into the rest of the city, but this is the main river. This is the Styx that flows through the entire thing. You can see you're passing by, moving in all different directions, a couple ferry boats and barges, and even like some military-looking ships. You can see people guiding these vessels are doing so with what looks to be like long, like pliable poles, these like metal poles that are pushing their crafts through the water. Others do have mechanical warring ships, as yours does, as the house does, that are pushing for them. But a lot of different types of ships that are moving around you. Not one standard for sure. Everyone's got, from something really nice to something pretty shabby moving through the river. But eventually, over the next few passing minutes of like uncomfortable shifting, of those of you that are like trying to get comfortable in your boxes, you all begin to hear the echoing rush of water as the motor of the boat you're on begins to quiet down, and the boat comes to this slow stop. And as it does, you begin to hear a couple different shoutings of men of different voices. Anyone here speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
I speak Infernal.
Great. No? Okay.
And
in Dwarvish, though you can't understand it, you can hear these deep, burly dwarven voices as you can hear someone calls something out, and eventually you begin to feel the ship lurch again. Although the motor is off, you feel yourself like scrape onto something like metal, and then like you're on dry land. And then suddenly, almost like a drop a ride, you guys free fall in the air, like fully dropping. And you hear chains begin to drop. You are on an elevator, you're on a loading bay. As the ship reaches the end of the river, it goes onto a bay, and almost like a metal elevator with chains, you're getting pulled down to the next level. As you guys free fall for what feels like ages, until eventually the chain catches you, and you guys didn't have to like shift around in your boxes. Hold on, you have no idea what's going on quite on the outside. As you guys get carried down, and the further down you go, you begin to spy beneath you this flickering orange light that's dancing across the stone walls of the cavern, until you begin to feel this heat that is getting closer and closer before it's immediate and seeping into the grains of your boxes. It is getting extremely warm. Those of you that are not resistant to fire, who's not resistant to extreme heat or fire? You're resistant to extreme cold.
I'm not even out there.
Oh, you're in a ring, so you're fine. You're fine?
Regular
resistant to
temperature.
fire.
Also, I'm resistant to fire anyways.
True.
I'm not resistant. No.
So, okay,
so I
so
have
it
to
is-
make that save.
What's taking off right now?
The fire's affecting it. Oh my God.
So everyone that's in a box that's not resistant to fire or extreme weather, it's gonna start getting really hot in this
just
box.
Austin.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Oh
have
yeah,
you
it's gonna.
happened?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
have
gonna
you
be
make
When did you
hot.
open?
It's called the Zephyrus for a reason. That's
No,
what
but
I think
I've
called.
never heard it that loud.
It
during
gets
D&D.
so loud. So make a Constitution saving throw for me.
And I just have to beat a
Or
10.
no, sorry, not a saving throw, just a check. Make a Constitution check.
Oh, but
I thought it was a save.
the saving throw would make more sense.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be
Also, it's
because
better if
over
we
the
make a
next.
save.
It's over the next. Fine. It's gonna be over the next hour.
I mean, it doesn't I got, if it's a check, I got a 10. If it's
Okay.
a saving throw, I got a 15.
Okay, it's over a
Okay.
10, so you're fine. It's not like you're burning alive in here, but it's getting to the point where you're starting to get pretty toasty.
I really hope that we don't get that. I don't want to get that exhaustion.
You're fine because you're not in a crate. You've also traveled down here quite frequently. But as you begin to get dropped down through this metal elevator, eventually you feel the elevator stop. And then some shifting of weight as you kind of kick off the boat back into the river, and you guys are once again in a river. Over the next, I'm gonna say, 20 minutes or so, you begin to kind of see and feel this shift in the atmosphere. You begin to hear this rhythmic clang of hammers on anvil that reverberates through the space, that begin blending with the hiss of steam and this like low rumble of subterranean machinery. You guys are in a dwarven forge. You have a very limited view, but what you can see through the grains of the boxes that you're in, you can see the outlines of towering, massive dwarven figures with these like burly forms that are silhouetted against what looks to be roaring red furnaces and forges that are just absolutely covering the space around you. You can see everyone that is moving around you on the thoroughfare on opposite sides of the river is moving quickly and with purpose, though you can't really see what they're doing or carrying through your limited view. However, as your guys' eyes kind of start to adjust to the flickering glow of this cavern, sorry,
What?
I was laughing at Austin adjusting his eyes. You begin to hear the turning of these great gears and levers that are protruding from the walls. These intricate mechanisms that are driven by like what seems to be almost like arcane power. You can hear a very smooth mechanical process happening all around you, but it doesn't sound like it's something natural. It sounds like it's coming from something almost arcane and magical, which is odd for any of you that have, you know, not lived, and probably in the Republic, this is something that you used to see, but for people especially like Lavro and Robin and Turtle, you guys have never seen magic ingrained into society like this. Where you're from, magic is completely banned. So this is astonishing to look at. Of course, for Cass, this is something you see on a daily basis. The beautiful...
Well, we can actually
If only we
see
could see
right?
it.
You guys are seeing, I mean, there's grain through the boxes. You can probably see the best, Robin, because you're tiny. So, like, you're looking through basically a window. Because
His
it's
little
not
squirrel
just your
mouth
eye.
is a gape.
So, Robin,
He's like...
definitely see the best. Turtle, you're
I'm not looking.
You're not able to see quite as much, but I will say, like, you know, I mean, there's shadows and some silhouettes that you're able to see, but Robin can definitely see the best. As the heat begins to grow heavier and heavier, those of you that are not resistant to fire, namely, I don't believe Cass is, and I know you aren't. Each breath is kind of starting to bring this like mingled scent of like iron and coal and eventually sweat as the boxes that you're kind of shifting in begin to kind of scratch against your skin. You can feel some of the other objects in here, hay or whatever you said it was, stuff beginning to kind of like scratch against your metal frame. Turtle, you are especially uncomfortable in this box. It's about 20 minutes go by. Robin, you've got about 10 minutes left on your wild shape.
That's okay.
Before you feel, again, another shift in movement as you guys are brought into the second and final elevator before you're brought down past the mines and down into the labyrinth. As you guys are now on the third and final ring of the Nanos Deep. As you guys begin to go down lower and lower and lower, it's interesting because that bright, blinding furnace light and that heat immediately disappears, immediately diminishes. The second that you free fall for a moment before that chain catches you, it's almost like there's this artificial cold that kind of takes over you guys. Like the darkness is icy as you begin to get pulled lower and lower and lower down. I'm gonna need you to make, do you have resistance to cold?
No, girl, I haven't got resistance to. I'm
Just
good against
drastic,
poison.
the drastic temperature change. Are you resistant to cold?
No.
I'm gonna drastic temperature change. Drastic temperature change. All three of you.
How long would it take for us to like lower down? Like how many minutes?
To lower down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
I'm gonna
have,
say
like,
it's
a-
gonna be 10 minutes
Would
or so.
I
So the
have
second you guys hit
advantage
that,
because we are huddled for warmth?
No.
And I will be a person soon.
No, because it's 10
But
minutes.
that's what penguins do.
You have 10 minutes.
Robin can end it
left
early.
of- You can end it early if you'd like.
I end it.
You get it early.
Do you actually? Do you go into?
The only
Robin
thing that I'm
farm?
worried about is them suddenly feeling a weight change, but I don't think we weigh enough to like make the ship weigh a whole lot more.
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter.
Are you
And if we hear
dangling?
something,
I don't
like,
think about
Are they on solid ground or are they like hanging by a chain? Cause like,
The ship is being like held by chains.
oh, the
that are
ship
lowering
is
it.
okay.
The entire ship is being held by chains that are lowering it down.
hey, Cora, I'm fucking freezing.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
It's not weird, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I turn back.
You like immediately form
I hit my head.
You have this like a person
Guys,
in an
why do I
instant
hear
and you
moaning
slam
out
your-
What's going on? Is they kissing?
You slam your
The
body
box is
into
gonna open
space.
up with.
Robin, you take
my
1
God,
point of bludgeoning damage
Titanic.
as your body like slams against the. I rolled really low. Slams against the metal crate as you hear you feel a shift in the chain as the entire boat lurches for a second like unevenly as you look behind you and you just see the crate behind you kind of move a little bit.
Oh god! I point and I cast a message to whoever's on top, and I say,
Who is on top?
"Yeah, who's on top?"
Are we side to side? Or are we on?
I'm on.
Are you upside down?
No.
When you hit your head, I'll try and put my head up or my
Krishna,
hand on your
I'm gonna
head.
need a drawing of Robin hovering
Wouldn't that still hurt
over
because your hands
over
are
a very
metal?
flushed
No,
like
'cause I'm
anime like
gentle.
Ancora. Like
Holy shit!
When I feel
Can I
when
draw
I
you
cast a
in that
message, I
corporate?
whisper to whoever's on top. I say,
Christian?
"Letting the cat out of
You
the
need to
bag
draw
is a
like
lot
the Obama
easier than
and
putting it
Trump.
back in. Now hush.
I'm sorry, I was cold.
Don't let it happen again."
Yes, ma'am. Sir.
Ma'am.
You guys feel as the chains begin to bring you down into the
like that,
subterranean
yeah.
river once again. However, rather than hitting a river, you guys feel solid ground. And though you can't see anything, you've reached the labyrinth. This is immediately different in atmosphere than anything that is over top. There is not quite any city streets here. However, there is a sharp smell of iron and sulfur, and the distant, very far off ringing of hammers on anvils from above you, and the blistering heat of the forge above you. The sights and sounds and sensations here are contained. It's cold. It's quiet. And you can see as Cass, you're looking around at the familiar features, there are these large carved stone pillars that are hoisting a soaring ceiling above you that leads all the way up to the very first ring. But you can see in these natural cavern walls, there are murals that are painted along each wall that depict a rich history of ancient dwarves that founded this place, that the building of a city, you can see a war, an aftermath, and then eventually you can see a much more recent addition in these murals. These murals are ancient, hundreds of years old, and then looks to be on pillars, some more recent additions of a new sort of revolution, when the factions began to flood in the last couple hundred years, when the takeover of some other races, not just dwarves, began to kind of cultivate the area. And then you can see, in front of all of this, leading deeper into the canal, or deeper into the cavern, there is what appears to be like a giant altar, a massive black, almost anvil shape of like a doorway. And you can see there's these two burning braziers with sputtering torches that lie on either side. And as you begin to make your way towards this like giant anvil-shaped entrance, you can see this is the entrance of the scavengers.
Well, we're here.
You've
This
been
is
here.
it, y'all.
You've been here frequently. You never get any trouble because they are the owners of the entrance to the labyrinth, to the Underdark. If you don't have anything to worry about, easy to get through. If you've got something to smuggle, it's a little bit harder to get past them. But you've been through this many times. Not with quite as rowdy of a group as these guys, but you've been through this before. And you approach and you can see there is a figure that is standing at the very front. You can see...
I drew fan art.
No, you did not!
Wow.
Oh my god.
As you can
That's
see,
awesome.
there is a younger tiefling woman that's like arms crossed. She's got a boot leaning on one of the pillars that leads into the entrance of this cavern, and you can see as she's like talking to a couple people behind her, out of sight next to one of these braziers. She watches as your ship lands with these chains before the chains begin to get pulled all the way back up. As she's just kind of eyeing you and your cargo, waiting for you to say something, one leg up.
So my boat's on land?
Yeah. So, I mean, they've got carts for you to transport it.
Gotcha. Do I know this lady?
I'm gonna say, give me a history check.
History.
I wish I could guidance him.
I can guidance
But I can't.
myself.
Hey, you
Guidance.
can guidance
You have
me.
guidance?
Yeah.
From what?
Guide background.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's ridiculous.
Was it history check?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
If those guys are rolling
6.
shit, put them in the knife tail. 6? I'm gonna say, you don't recognize this woman, Not because like you just don't remember her, but probably because you're kind of like looking around her, and it doesn't look like this is someone that normally guards the doors. It looks like she probably is from a different sector of the scavengers, maybe does something else. She's got a lot more like adventuring gear on. She's got like thicker boots, like a lot more padding to her armor. So it looks like she's not normally just like a guard of the entrance.
Howdy, ma'am. How you doing today?
Howdy.
It's Cass here. You heard of me? I'm coming through again with some more cargo.
No, I haven't.
Well, I haven't heard of you. What's your name, ma'am?
What do you want to know?
Well, you're kind of blocking the entrance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need to get in?
Well, yes, ma'am. That's kind of why I'm here. It's my
I
job.
don't think we were expecting any deliveries today.
Well, I'm not delivering to you.
Then what are you doing?
I'm heading back to my farm.
You're what?
My farm.
No, I heard you the first time. You're what?
You know what a farm is, ma'am?
Yes, I know what a farm is.
Well, I'm going back to it.
Can you imagine, like, Squirrelman, or no, it's Robin, and Ancora just, like, giggling inside their crates.
I feel your breath.
I hate that.
Our lips are so close.
What's that down there? A gear shift?
Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't remember hearing about anyone making their way through today. So unless you've got clearance, I don't recall my
Clearance?
job being letting people in today.
Well, I've never needed clearance before. What'd you say your name is again?
Oh, I didn't say.
Well,
Not
what's your
Dylan.
job? Usually I deal with what's the person I usually deal with his name?
George.
You probably deal. He is normally the guide for a lot of people that make their way into the Underdark. So he's another guide. You've been on like speaking terms with him, but his name is Karan.
You have to
Oh,
be,
Karen?
you have to
Cool.
be a Karen.
Okay.
It's the only way to get your way. You have to be Karen.
Karen.
She'll back down.
Oh. Well, I usually deal with Karan. Are you his replacement, or is he on break or something? We usually just go on through. It don't take this long.
What?
Make a insight check for me, because you see a flash as you say that name, kind of flash across your face.
Can I use guidance again?
I'm gonna say probably not, because unless you want her to see you casting a spell.
15.
What, 15?
Yeah.
15 insight is enough. You watch as it's kind of hard to read. 15 is enough. It's kind of hard to read, but you watch this like face of like you say that name, and almost like nerves kind of spread across your face. Like she didn't expect you to realize that like his absence is noted. As you say that name, she's like, well, yes, he's not here today.
Well, all right. Why not? He's always
Sorry,
here.
because he's not.
All right. Well, then why can't you just let me through like he does? That's what we always do. Do you need the tax?
Taxi.
Tax of what?
Never mind.
Nothing.
Not you're willing to pay.
I know what Karan's rates are. What rates are? What's yours, little lady?
30 gold.
30 gold?
30 gold.
That's almost triple what Karan charges.
And he's not here today.
I'll tell you what. How about I give you 5 gold and I'll let you tell you my name. I'll let you tell me your name.
She pushes herself off the wall and she approaches you, and she's pretty tall, like about, I'm gonna say like hitting around 6 foot with her horns, and you can see
Let me out!
with her horns you can see she's got this curly pixie cut that looks like it's been slicked back a bit, kind of hitting to the back of her head. And you can see as she's approaching, she's got piercings all lined on these like longer ears. You can see she's got what appears to be like a pinkish complexion. And just completely, I mean, irisless, pupilless orange eyes as she approaches, and she gets within like 5 feet of you, and she leans in and she goes, "The name's Ruby. Did you need something else? Or did you want to turn your ass around? So that neither of us get in trouble."
Well, you just told me your name. That's half our deal. I got the gold. Thank you. I just try to give her the gold and I turn around.
Make a persuasion check. Just like a genuine, like, you're trying to be a nice guy when she's trying to be an ass to you.
Do I have guidance?
Unless you want to cast it on yourself.
Well,
She's
it's
gonna
just
see you
touch.
casting it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
How can she see it?
It's a somatic and a
Whatever.
Oh, it's somatic. Wait, I thought it's what's
It's both.
somatic and purple? Okay, well it's 19.
It's a 19.
Yeah, with no
You
guidance.
just plastered this
Oh.
stupid grin on your face.
Try and
Can I
flirt
wink?
her.
Sure.
I'm not trying to flirt. I'm just trying to be nice.
Just trying to be nice.
Southern hospitality.
It's a natural one.
Yes!
Look at you, and this like little smirk crosses her face, and she goes, "Whatever. Go."
Like the corns to her.
She catches it.
one at a time.
Yeah.
She
Here's an
catches it. She catches it in the air and she pockets it. And she goes, "If I hear that anyone's causing any trouble,
I get 3 booster points.
I guess I don't fucking care. Go."
Well, it won't be from me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
And you begin to load your stuff onto a cart and roll your way through. It is dark down here as you begin to make your way through. It is pillars and sconces that line the walls, but it's not red that is beginning to kind of fill the space. It's sconces of this blue, beautiful fire that is casting these shadows along, and it's hard to even see through the grains, especially now Robin is your human size, so you guys don't get a very good look at this place, but you do hear a hubbub, a swarm of voices. Does anyone here speak Infernal?
I think I do.
do.
Oh, now
Yes.
you guys speak a
I
language.
do. I do.
You guys hear a hubbub of different infernal,
Different language, each of us.
different infernal languages. Yeah, you guys all speak the same languages. So when I ask, "Do you speak Dwarvish?" and everyone goes, "No, but we speak Celestial."
Sorry, when has Dwarvish ever come up in any campaign ever?
Now,
My
Dwarven
campaign.
City, yours.
Oh,
When
yeah.
does
Oh,
Celestial
that's right,
come up?
Dwarvish.
You knew Irish.
So you hear the hubbub of different infernal voices begin to kind of like swarm around you. Some in common, but a lot in this kind of infernal speech. As it's just casual conversation, though infernal has a tendency to sound rough and angry. It is just passerbys having chats about what's going on, gossip in the city. You do hear a couple conversations linger by, especially some that are about the
Typical
the
conversation.
Equinox fighting pits that's going on in Tartarus tonight. You can hear a couple people placing bets. You hear someone say far off, I'm gonna say, who has the highest perception?
It's me.
Probably you.
Perception, what do you have?
I got a passive 15.
I bet it's Robin.
10.
17.
Durian
I
had a
have
high one.
17.
What's your
That's
passive?
7.
Could we bring Durian? He had an 18.
My passive what?
Perception.
Perception.
11.
Okay, so definitely Robin catches this the most, as you can hear a passing
Ears.
conversation as, oh yeah, with your wolf ears especially. As you hear a passing conversation of this woman, and she goes, "Well, I heard that someone is going to be fighting him on day 3, but the house hasn't spilled who. I heard that he's going to be completely...
Naked.
I heard he's going to be completely unarmed. How do you think he's going to do that?" And you can hear another...
Cerberuses?
And you hear another man that's talking to him, this older man, like rough voices. He goes, "Oh, it's a bunch of hearsay. There's no way that he doesn't have weapons. What is he, like a monster? Like, as like there's some passing conversations begin to make your way through the scavenger's den. As you continue down, before eventually, without any, there's no one that's making any stealth checks because you're all in crates. You passed the persuasion the 2 times, so you guys are in the home stretch. You begin to roll your way through the scavenger's den uninterrupted.
How's the shit moving? Am I on wheels?
Yeah,
Or-
it's a cart. So
How
they
big is the
transported.
boat?
It's not a boat anymore.
Oh.
He transported the stuff.
Oh, it's not a boat.
Transported the stuff onto. The boat is still in the chains.
Oh, I
So
see.
when you come back, eventually, transport it onto the boat, carry it up.
Oh, sorry. I have to.
Um,
No, don't
As
go!
you guys roll your way through the scavenger's den,
Uninterrupted.
uninterrupted, you guys made a deal with Pluto, you got a guide, you passed your checks.
I would
This
have.
went smoother than I thought it would because going to the sack.
I would have talked to Robin, but Robin is gone at the moment.
Oh, well, I really do want to hear this. Is there any conversation that happens between Lavro?
And
No.
I thought Lavro
Why
was
do
in
I
there.
hear hot breathing in this crate,
No,
guys?
Lavro is
No,
with Turtle.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
with
no,
Turtle.
no, the others.
No,
I'm alone.
Oh, you're alone.
Yes.
Any conversations you have?
With yourself?
You speak Infernal?
No, I speak deep
Deep speech.
speech.
That's
language.
I also
speak
speak
speech.
speech.
Never mind.
I'm gonna say, that fucking loser in the crate over there. I will say that.
want to speak Infernal with someone.
Kotapushimama!
Whoa!
Loki,
I don't know if you can say
that's what I
those.
imagine it being like.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
He's
I slip into it sometimes.
appropriate.
Sorry, that's my father, guys. That's my father in me.
My father and I, actually.
No, in me.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
What does that mean?
It's like it comes from your dad.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
that's not what I thought you were saying.
I'm sorry, I'm not a
So what do
freak
you
like
think
you guys.
Cerberus being unarmed day 3 means
It
for
means
us?
he's using his heads.
Yeah, no, I got that. But like, what does that mean for us?
Let me
How do we feel? Let's debrief about that.
So who's fighting
Good,
him?
bad.
Who's fighting him?
We can figure that out later.
What if we sacrifice someone to fight him? Go, Lace, go! With your less damage than before.
Yeah, who is like how to do Russian accent?
You guys just talk,
Who
whispering
is
between the
fighting?
boxes.
Who is fighting big guy on day 3?
You can hear them talking to each other in these boxes,
Okay.
by the way.
Well, I wouldn't be. I'd
Would they
be.
be
I
able to
think
hear us?
whispering to Robin during this point. This is just.
So no
This
one
is just
can hear
above
us.
table.
It's pretty loud in here. I'm gonna say they're whispering to each other, like they're probably.
Is my box
fine.
right next to their box?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, are you a box?
I mean, you saying
Fuck, I don't know boxes, good talk.
Accent
Oh
switcher
shit.
down.
What the fuck was that?
LeBron's using his own action.
Das Vendanya.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard Lace
Zuka.
and Coda laugh ever. Now that I think about it.
I have not heard them
Laugh
live
in
in
the
character.
public.
I know. So
I think I need to hear Nicole go,
one stowaway.
There is not much humor in the.
2 stowaways. 3.
Oh, shit, sake. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
As you guys.
I-
Oh,
I-
what? I'm sorry. Were you
waiting for
doing
Robin.
My
something?
Robin and I conversation.
They're going to go, oh, you're so sexy, my big squirrel.
Okay, I'm gonna
She's
describe.
a real person. now.
She's
My
the
big
bathroom.
real person.
So I'm gonna describe the next leg as you begin to exit out of the scavenger's
Your
den.
legs are so luscious. I can feel the hair on them.
Harmony rips apart whatever notes was gonna happen in this time because you guys got through it.
Oh,
That's awkward.
You guys
fuck,
got
I didn't
through it.
plan this far!
You guys got fuck it. I didn't think you guys would make it through this. No, you guys begin to
We're
make your way.
making record time right now.
No, I'm actually really proud of you guys.
And guess
normally,
who's not?
Normally planes don't go off without a hitch. This was shocking.
I think it's because we all just went into a box and I was
I
like,
say
"Man,
I'll
no
just
stealth
like
check."
teleport it or put into a ring, a squirrel, and just got shut into
they're
a box.
really bad at this kind of thing. So
It's
I
'cause
was
we
like,
shut
there's
the
no
fuck
way.
up.
And then yeah, you guys shut
Wait.
the fuck up and nothing happened.
It's because I got in a frog suit and everything's chill.
What's the
Everything
fuck
goes
you do?
well. It means like I'm able to like
You open the
traverse through
crate?
the air.
Oh,
Or just
sorry,
space.
this is my frog horse.
Oh, and you have
Who's
to
also a
And I
man.
don't have to breathe with
It's a
it.
spacesuit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's a spacesuit. He got it in the astral sea. Eventually you begin cast to lead this this cart back. It's almost like a wagon at this point. Often you can see this begins to tunnel off into a single broad tunnel that twists off into the gloom.
Into one broad.
With countless smaller and murkier looking burrows that are joining in at all different angles. As you begin to enter into the Underdark, you are entering into also known as the Labyrinth,
Alright, I'm
colloquially.
staying in here.
As you begin to enter, you can hear the shrieks and chittering and low rumbling echoes of different creatures. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Different creatures skittering around the distance of the numerous different halls and tunnels that are twisting off in all different directions. You can see and smell the cool, earthy breeze that is. I just can't read you guys sometimes. Earthy breeze that is swimming through these cavern walls. As eventually there is what looks to be like almost like an octagonal room. What appears to be like a broken wall that contains a shattered statue of some ancient god. I'm gonna say you probably do you have a high religion?
No.
You've probably never known what this god is, never cared.
Can we assume it's Shara? Shara.
You guys can't really see right now.
Okay.
But there is
God
a
is
statue
sharp.
of an ancient god before this room splits off into a fork of two larger tunnels that then fork off into a million different directions.
I'm gonna run to my car really quick to get my medicine.
Yes, and Cora has a really important conversation to have with you though.
Do it right now.
I'm straight
Oh, you can go
north.
grab your medicine.
Okay.
You're good.
My head just really hurts.
That forks off into two different directions.
This for me.
would normally live in the Underdark. So I'm gonna say you probably end up going towards the left, which is deeper into the caverns and tunnels and some of the civilizations in the Underdark, because there are civilizations here. There are cities of dwarves and Drugar and monsters that live in the depths of the Underdark. However, you've never really bothered making your way towards the right-hand side. It's normally more dangerous. You know that that's not really where any civilization lies.
Is that where they're wanting to go?
You have no idea where they're going.
Oh. Well, shouldn't I know where they're going? Because I'm taking them there?
I mean, you got a clearance list of the fact that they're trying to make their way towards the Shadowfell, and they're trying to make their way towards one of the deepest layers of the Underdark, to try and, before the solstice, before the equinox ends, clear the portal, clear the veil. So you're just trying to take them to wherever you think would be a good place to find like a portal or a thin veil.
Okay.
Which is wherever Holden thinks that idea would be.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm from the Underdark, so, like, where I normally go, is there usually veils there, or should I...
I mean, the veil is, like, everywhere, right? It's just kind of like air. It's
should I
magic.
make, like, a check of some sort?
If you want, make a, what kind of check do you think? You can pick survival, you can pick, I'm going to say survival, religion, arcana, or nature.
Survival.
All of them are going to give you, like, slightly different answers, depending on, like, what it is.
Can I use guidance because no one's around? Oh. That's bad. 14.
Oh, 14?
Yes.
With a 14, you chose which? Survival?
Survival, yeah.
Okay. Thinking survival-wise. Places that there's going to be a veil of sorts. That's just like places with high magic. The weave. The weave is something that flows everywhere. It's where magic is, right? It's the air. When it's an equinox, the planes obviously get the thinnest, and that weave of magic begins to kind of blend together to allow for you to just like simply walk through. Not necessarily walk into like a giant elaborate portal with a magical plane shifting spell, like normal, but just walk through a corner or a piece of stone that looks a little shifted or cracked. And you're trying to think, so with the survival check, you're trying to think, where would somewhere with a lot of magic be?
To the right.
Huh?
To the right.
Well, you know that could be where monsters live, nests of some sort, like skittering horrors. Any creature that uses some sort of like arcane ability or magic is probably going to make their nest somewhere that has a lot of magic.
Yeah.
That's what you get with the survival.
We're gonna go to the right.
You're gonna go towards where the monsters live?
Yeah, that's where they need to go. That's where I think they need to go.
Alright, so you begin to pull them towards the right. You make your way down this twisting off tunnel to the right. You begin to cart them off. I'm gonna say it's like a solid 20 minutes before you are positive that there is no one around. They could probably exit these crates.
Alright. Well, do they need to have that conversation, or?
They do need to have that
They
conversation.
do need to have that conversation,
Alright.
but you guys we can retcon and go back to it. Oh, she's back.
In the box in specific. Won't work anywhere else. Has to be there.
I have to be here for this conversation.
Nope, I'll telekinesis you away.
So Cass you guys are a couple minutes away from getting taken out of the box. You guys are, the distant sounds of this scavenger's den is behind you. You guys are now walking down this thick tunnel to the right that is leading you into the depths of the Underdark. You can hear the shrieks and like shivering low sounds of monsters and creatures in the distance echoing off the walls of the cavern as the air down here is getting colder and almost like chilly and definitely magically cold.
Wait.
As you are just like shivering on top of Ancora for warmth.
Never mind.
Where are we at?
Did
I'm
I
sorry.
make you guys make those checks?
No, you didn't. You just talked
Okay.
about it.
Can I have
Do
you
we have
guys?
advantage?
Because you're on top of each other?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it,
That
why
would
not?
be correct.
Yeah,
What are
fuck
we
it, you guys are on top of each
Is
other.
it a cons check or save?
I'll make it a con saving throw.
Easy.
You have +4.
Okay.
Because you're within 5 feet of me.
Oh, I'm within 5 feet.
He's in 5 feet.
4 to 7. No, 49 though.
What's your modifier?
13.
You have a 13.
You got a 13. What do you have? +9, no?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. 16.
I have.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
That's not right either. 18.
Towards
did you
18.
roll?
I rolled a 4
I
plus
rolled a 10.
Plus 4 is
So is
8,
mine,
plus
mine says
9
plus 13.
is
What's
17.
your total?
I also get plus
7.
a 10.
What?
A 10 just succeeds. It's not a hard. It's not a hard.
Really?
check. It's just environmental.
I have plus 4 on saves.
But it
because
increases
of my
with every
paladin
hour that we.
subclass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're
going. It
constant
will.
12, that's why.
It's just environmental. The longer that you stay down here,
Well, you know, he has an amulet of health.
the longer that you stay down here, the
You don't know that?
that chill is gonna set into your bones. But it is just environmental. Like it's not like it's like incredibly hard to do. As you're like you can see your breath as you're looking into Ancora.
I'll like, are we still? Is this back like when we were in the scavenger town?
You can say it's in like that 20 minutes where it's just silent, or it can be in the scavenger town, wherever you want.
I'll lean in very close to
Holy
Robin's
shit.
ear.
Closer than we already are?
Yeah. Robin, I don't know if. And I'm whispering all this. I don't know if there are people outside or if we have to be quiet, so I'm going to whisper if that's fine with you.
Why are you guys making it sensual?
Gosh, you're not here.
I am
He
here.
is there.
I'm in the fucking box.
He's in a ring.
But I'm going to whisper if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. And I'll like with what movement I can do, I'll like kind of put my hands on Robin's back to pull him in just to make sure that there's no real movement or anything.
There has been an ongoing bit about Ancora and Robin for a long time.
Enemies to lovers, for real.
Did you hear that Cerberus is going to be unarmed on the 3rd day?
Yes, I'm the one that told you that.
Oh, that's right. we didn't really have a second to talk about it.
We never explored it.
What do you think?
I don't know. I mean,
Are you still
it's a
going?
little nerve-wracking because either way, even if he does have a weapon, I don't know. It's just scary that there are rumors of him not having a weapon.
Well, are
Like
you going to be the one taking him on still?
Was that established?
Well, I don't know. I just think that you are
I thought
you
it was
know,
Robin Lee.
one of the strongest among us. I mean,
Oh, thank you.
I also look
Do you mean that?
No.
no. I mean, yeah. Why would I lie?
Thank you. I mean, I'm down to be our representation, if you think I'm fit. But
Oh, he'll fit.
Oh yeah, he will. Well, I mean, I see no reason why not.
it is a bit scary. Who will be our backup if I go down?
Well, I don't. Well,
Guess
I
I'll
don't
just explain there's
think. I don't know if we will need a backup. More so because I think that you're capable, and also I don't know if we can send in a backup. Can we?
The way Harmon explained it, or what I remember, was that there are people are fighting, and then the rest of the group is fighting on the outside, and then when someone in the middle gets knocked down, someone else from the outside
Right.
goes in.
Yes.
Like Pokemon.
Yeah, but also fighting on the side as well.
Well,
So they kind of weaken them before they go and fight
Yeah.
the boss.
I mean, it could be Turtle or Lace. I don't think Lavro or I could really.
I think LeBron
I could kill him in one turn.
I
LeBron
think
could
You
do
guys
something.
hear me?
I don't think so.
Who the hell's this guy?
Because you're in a different box.
And we're whispering centrally into each other's ears.
They can hear you a little bit.
LeBron's certainly a good option. I'm nervous though. There's a reason why we weren't gonna put him in.
Who?
I think it's
Lace?
because in
Me?
order,
Because I'll get stabbed.
yeah, in order for him to be
I have to go first.
capable, he
I have to go
has
first.
to do well.
So what I'm hearing is that I can go as a replacement, because then I get a turn to set up.
Well, I mean, regardless, are you nervous or anything for the underdog?
I'm a little nervous, yeah, but I mean,
I'm a little nervous.
I
I'm
have
so
you
vulnerable
guys
right now.
I have you, so I think I'll be okay.
And I have you and everyone else.
Yeah. I have you and everyone else. How long have we been in this box?
Probably like an hour or so.
Probably
Too damn long.
I mean,
It's a little
is there any drama or anything that's gone on recently that's important? I mean,
Not that you don't already know.
well, I mean, you spoke with Lucy Ann, did you not? How's she?
They banged it out.
She's good, I think. I mean,
Oh, okay. Have you talked with Belle recently?
no,
He's trying to steal you from Belle now.
no, I haven't. I mean, I haven't really been able to speak to
Yeah,
her.
right. Obviously.
Turtle's listening to this happening, being like,
Word whispering! Your 10 passive won't break through our love! I'm kidding.
And 2 boxes.
I'm kidding. And they're metal.
No, I guess I really haven't gotten the chance to speak to her. I hope she's okay with me speaking to my ex. I mean, if your situationship is something like that, would you be okay
Well,
with it?
his wife is a swinger.
Well,
He was also a swinger.
Are you in this conversation?
I am in the box!
I thought you were in a ring.
I can hear everything.
Okay, but we're not talking to you.
I'm
I mean, if this was you in Belle's shoes, like, how would you feel?
I mean, it is.
I can hear my brother sexting in real life.
I mean, it is your life, Robin. If you, I don't think that you should feel bad for speaking
but I have no mouth.
speaking. I don't think that you should feel bad for speaking to who you need to. If that is what helps to clear your conscience, and if Belle isn't okay with that, then I don't know.
Maybe she's not right for you.
Maybe she's not the one. Maybe there's someone else for you.
Someone closer. In this box, maybe.
I mean,
Austin has a new headcanon. It's not him and Lace anymore.
I don't know. I mean, when I was younger, when I was alive, I did things in relationships that I was not the most proud of, and
Like what?
Dark sensual.
just I was distracted and not the most faithful or attentive. And though it was the culture at the time, it is something that I still struggle with.
Interesting to know.
Whose books?
Read your books. Oh, that means check your phone.
Why does it say a text from Harmony? Robin has a boner.
Oh
Why would it say
my
that?
God, doesn't say that.
But
Gamma needs
Interesting.
an oil check?
That's interesting. Well, I mean, I hope you come to terms with yourself and you're able to sort out what you don't find good about yourself.
I mean, adventuring with everyone.
Holden, what color's your skin?
I mean, adventuring.
Adventuring
Purpley.
with
Mostly orange.
everyone.
Like the mushrooms are purple.
I mean, adventuring with everyone has
Dark orange.
helped that wound begin to heal. I'm not proud of the person that I was, and with
Stop that.
I don't.
your guidance and everyone else's, it becomes easier to.
I don't think anybody is truly proud of the person that they once were. That's why people grow.
There's no way this is actually happening, right? Like, your two characters.
It is!
This is all canon!
We're in a box together! What are we gonna do?
You know your two characters canonically hate each other.
They don't.
I don't.
Not anymore.
Robin does not
They
hate
talked it
Ancora.
out.
Robin actually wants Ancora's, like,
But yeah?
yes.
Well, do you not remember what happened
Once
last
in chorus,
time?
what?
His thing. No, I'm kidding. No.
Here's the thing.
No, like his approval. Because
okay.
he's the one that, like, dislikes Robin the most.
I'm sorry, carry on.
And Cora wants Robin's. And Cora
Royal
wants to
scepter.
help Robin to make sure that he does not follow the sins of the fathers.
That's why people grow. And I think that, though I didn't quite know you,
Sorry.
in this time that you speak of, I think that you definitely.
The ring's vibrating.
Bluetooth device is now connected.
I think you've definitely grown, at least since I've met you, Ancora. And I'm happy that we are friends.
And speaking of growth, I feel a little something.
Alright, you guys gotta
I
let them
can
have a private conversation.
Feel or something.
You guys gotta let them talk.
Thank you, Robin. I think that over the time that I've known you, that you've also grown. I will admit that when I first met you and learned of your lineage, I was hesitant, but I think that you are.
And rightfully so.
I think that you are the right person to lead not just your nation and not just your people, but the world into the next stage.
Oh, the world?
Well, of course.
Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you, Ancora. That means a lot to me.
little nuts you guys done?
Should we go back to spooning now, or I'm getting cold again?
Face to face spooning.
Yeah.
What?
What?
No.
Wait, what?
Were you guys face to face?
I thought
Yeah,
we were face
I
to
think
I
face.
assumed that Robin was straddling him.
It's gonna be okay, baby.
Because you appeared on top of him.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
Put
my
his hands around
hands
his
are like
back.
on the small of your back,
Okay,
like
sorry, let
pulling
me-
you
so
in.
let me-
So Robin
rephrase.
is straddling Ancora.
So let me rephrase. Should we switch to spooning now? I- My knees are getting tired.
No, that would be okay. Here, I can turn.
Who's the big
Get me out of this fucking box, Turtle! Get me out! Help me!
You can hear. This is about this time that you
Is it
feel
okay
the part.
if I hold
If I roll even, I'm big
Penetrating.
spoon.
Okay.
If I roll, or whoever rolls higher is the bigger spoon.
Okay.
Or the
Yeah,
big
yeah,
spoon. Okay.
Whoa.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
You really wanted to be the little
Nat.
spoon.
19.
Silver barbs.
Whoa!
Silver
Silver
barbs. Silver
barbs.
barbs. Silver barbs.
So
Do we
who's
add anything?
who's
Con.
spoon? You know,
So
I'll
you're the big spoon.
since you suggested it, I'll re-roll.
Oh.
Silver
Wait,
barbs.
why?
Unless
He
you
wants
want
to
me
be
to
the
do
little
it.
spoon.
I don't care.
He wants to
No,
be
you
the
can be a little spoon. You can be a
Yeah.
little
I
spoon.
love Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it?
This is
Dungeon
the
Chuck,
most flirting
cuddling in
like
dungeons.
characters within the party have ever done.
This
Like,
is true.
Is
You
it-
guys only fuck the NPCs.
yeah. So
My iPad
What should I do with my what should I do with my hands? So
you could do whatever you
them.
want.
I'll hold you.
He's held.
He's
We're done.
held.
Our moment.
And we'll just kind of lie there in comforting warmth.
We've been playing for an hour and a half, by the way.
And half of it's been days.
I know.
Like
That's
an hour and a
why.
half.
Does anybody
Would I
want
be
a
able
milk
to-
tea flavored Kit
I'll
Kat?
take one. Would I be able to cast?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What? That almost hit me.
Would I be able to cast Firebolt? In
What? Why was it?
I'm,
Wait,
I'm,
what?
I'm gonna start to channel like the magic of Firebolt just to warm my hands, and I'll take your hands and warm
Wow.
I was laughing because
Here,
Christian
I'll-
saw that.
Harmony, did you hear that?
Oh, what was
That wasn't my fault.
No, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm good.
Did you hear what I said then?
No, what'd you
I'm
say?
gonna like channel the magic of Firebolt into my hands and like take Robin's hands
Holy shit!
and warm them.
This is about the time
This is Yowie.
where you feel a crowbar lift open the box.
Oh.
Thank
and-
God!
And you see Cassius's face looming above you as you do see them shooting.
Kit Kat?
Howdy, y'all.
Cassius, help me! Get me the fuck out of this box!
You hear
Who
the ring
said
like
that?
shaking.
Who said that?
I'm the ring, get me out of here!
The ring.
He almost put me on his penis!
I've
You don't
heard
like
some
it?
people are into that. Up them city folk.
Get up now.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we're here,
Robin
and
gets
look,
up
I
and-
can close it if you want.
No, we've got stuff to do. Robin gets up and dusts
Take
himself
me
off.
out.
Yeah, and I kind of like go over towards the edge of the wagon, just sort of like looking around. I'll like sneak a glance over at Robin.
Okay.
I hate this.
Turtle.
Do you want?
I think
No one opens your
Last
box, I
one.
guess.
I appreciate it.
It's
But
okay.
I'm
I'm waiting with flop prepared.
My one.
I told you I was going to.
Have you ever had milk tea? It doesn't taste like milk tea.
I'm waiting for a.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for a face I don't recognize.
Wait, what?
What if you just bad eyes?
Turtle's waiting for someone to open the crate.
She's gonna
I have flob.
fucking explode.
I open.
So
the
everybody's
crate.
having. Are we missing anybody? No, I don't think so.
Guys, let's go.
Let's
you-
abandon the wagon too.
So you open the crate.
Mhm.
Okay, and as you do, this flood
Oh,
of
same.
arms.
Did you not recognize him?
No, I just met him. These flood of arms start crawling out.
I said, "Oi!"
Well, no,
I think
flop.
she'd whip him.
You want? Is it fully robbed or just like he's exiting and then you bring him back?
I can bring him back.
Say,
You see a flood of
It's
arms,
like when you're on the toilet.
monstrosities, almost like you are looking into an abyss, and like layers and layers and layers, like thousands of arms are suddenly reaching out of a black abyss, going to grab you, and it's decrepit, like fleshy arms, like almost skeletal in some places, like zombie arms that are reaching out really quickly. And then they go and reach towards your face, and you like stumble back for a second, and then just as quickly as they reached out, they rescind back into this inky darkness, and you just see Turtle, this like red tiefling, just staring blankly at you.
does that happen often? Hey, Are you alright?
He has a dysfunction.
Oh,
That's
I
funny.
got one of them dysfunctions too, man. It happens sometimes.
What kind?
I did a
happened?
conjunction.
What happens
What's your
What
function?
happened? What happens when?
when you said you have something that
A
happens
dysfunction?
to you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think it's of the erectile.
It's not polite to ask a man what his dysfunction is.
Well, I'll tell you mine.
I don't want to know your dysfunction.
What the hell's wrong with
I think
you?
I saw it when you opened
No,
that
that
box.
is- That is completely separate.
Yeah, I mean,
We are just very close friends, okay?
yeah, we're just friends.
I mean, it was a little bit cold. I could
It
I
was
could
cold.
see. Oh, is that why? Is
It
that where
was.
the dysfunction came from for you? Because it was cold?
Okay. I don't know what kind of dysfunction you're talking about.
The royal
but
scepter's
I
not-
thought we were just
not
talking
raising.
about unusual things that happen to us that wouldn't
Oh.
normally happen to other people. Like, he has flob, and sometimes I turn
Have gay
into a
sex
wolf.
with him.
No.
And I'm a robot.
I think I noticed that, man.
And sometimes LeBron here, my brother, he, finds himself in the astral sea when he's asleep.
Y'all are siblings?
Yeah, I
Not
don't
by
give a
blood.
fuck.
I was gonna
Oh,
say you're blue and green.
Not by blood.
I'm gonna get.
He's just very cold.
His mother left
I'm gonna
him.
start undressing.
I had an
Is he
extreme
always
form of
naked?
My
jaundice.
frog suit.
Oh, okay. I hate you. Turtle's undressing out of the frog suit.
Why is this man always getting naked?
Wait.
He's still in the crate.
Oh.
Or just step out of the crate.
Nah, I'm out of the crate.
Are you fully naked out of the frog suit?
I don't know. Up to you.
Probably not.
Probably not, right?
Probably
Oh, thank
not.
God.
Which one of these?
It's just, yeah.
I know,
Okay,
no, I'm
Turtle,
just-
put some clothes
Christian,
on.
I'm saying
I am.
if you're naked, I'm casting chill touch on your balls.
What is...
I can't regain hill points.
The boys are like going insane because there's a guest at the table. I don't know what is going on with y'all.
This is just
I
a
point to him and
normal
say,
session.
yeah, now
Quickly
see,
after experiencing
that man does not have a dysfunction. You can see.
Thanks.
We already knew that.
What are we doing now?
Are we ready to move out, or what are y'all? You gonna keep flirting?
We weren't flirting. We were bonding. We were bonding.
That's not what the fish said.
I was in there.
LeBron doesn't know anything.
Robin, I was
He's
in
never
there
even
too.
had a girlfriend, so
I've had sex, and that's what that was.
it's not the same thing.
It was almost that.
I heard it.
It
I'm
wasn't.
not southern.
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm trying to blend in.
Oh, I forgot we were trying to do that. I heard that. What's going on
I
in there
heard
too?
that they were fucking in the
Oh,
box.
we were not doing anything of the sort. We were having a meaningful conversation about how our friendship has
Then
evolved.
spooning.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't-
cold.
I
It was
didn't hear no
cold.
conversation. I just saw
I
some
heard-
spooning, and
I heard,
And
I heard
spooning
I
is-
heard a ring.
I heard
yelling
huffing and
for
puffing
help.
in there.
I did see the box move a little bit. A couple
Oh, that
times.
was when I turned from a squirrel back into me. So sorry
Yeah.
if I hit my
He
head.
does crazy shit in
Oh,
the bedroom.
wow, that's pretty rough.
How soon?
But
Anyway, should we continue on?
Yes,
I think we should, but yeah, let's do it.
I don't know.
Get a move on.
This.
Okay, you guys begin to continue on. Do you abandon the cart?
I mean, I stow it away or stow it
You
like
stow it away.
I
Okay.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll need it to get him back.
Make a quick survival check just to stow it away.
Survival.
Or
Guide, you have Brandon.
I'm gonna say make a survival check and a stealth check.
Survival
Right.
and stealth.
Yes. And then if everyone else would like to make a stealth check, if you want to
I'm
walk
staying in the
quietly.
What if I don't want to?
Okay.
I'll hang the ring from my belt, like on my side.
Okay.
My-
Not in the front.
No.
My stealth is 27, but my survival was an 8.
27. Oh my word!
Okay.
I got a 4.
So
I got a
I
14.
will say you stow this away as best as you can in like a nook and cranny of like an overhung rock. You are not sure if you're gonna remember where it is, but it is very well hidden in there.
Well, I say, hey, we might not be able to find this when we come back, but that means nobody else is either.
True.
Is everyone else?
I like your way of
are you
thinking.
guys walking quietly? Are you guys gonna stealth down these tunnels, or are you just gonna walk?
Yeah, well, I mean,
I think that we should be more quiet. I mean,
yeah. I did roll a 14, so.
I rolled a 19,
Okay, 14, 19, Lebro in the ring.
I'm in the ring.
which we asked
Sure.
to add for Elise.
Oh yes.
Four?
I'll
How
roll
long
for
has it been?
Lace.
2 hours?
Can you hear me?
Since we left?
Fucking 30. He's fine.
Yeah. 2 hours since we left Harmony?
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Okay, so I have 8 hours left.
4.
Holy shit.
What's your
Um,
modifier?
Oh!
And then
plus
did you want to
one.
roll?
Oh,
And then you rolled
advantage.
like a 27 for stealth?
27.
Okay, so who rolled below a 15? You two? And Cora?
No, I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Oh,
I
Robin.
did roll a 15, but I do have a negative one.
Okay.
Loser!
Wait, I'll guidance myself! Oh my god, guys.
Guidance is
Guidance
You also
is not.
advantage, Jessica.
I will say, unfortunately,
Did you roll
guidance
with
only
advantage?
lasts for a minute, so guidance
You
is for
advantage.
something that you're going to complete within a minute. It cannot work over the course of like hours.
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 1 the
And
second
mine was a
time.
26.
Yikes.
Okay, so everyone that rolled below, so just for Turtle and Robin, I will say, I mean, immediately you go like stealth mode. You can't even hear the echoing of your footsteps, and then just like
My
a
armor
roar
is
of
silent.
thunder. There is just like a cacophony, of like giggles and whispers from Turtle and Robin.
I would
as they're
not
just,
be
like,
giggling.
Not giggling, but like as Robin's giggling about something, and Turtle, you're like just stomping as
No.
loud. The clang of Turtle's armor and the stomping of your feet. Like he is just never had a care in the world about being silent.
No. It's because of the weight of my wings has put me off balance.
This is true.
And my tail.
So,
so I'm
you
just
just hear
kinda-
this from behind.
Who's up front with me being quiet?
And Cora.
Yeah.
Say, it don't take a genius to spot a goat in a flock of sheep.
That was good. That was good.
Actually, I think they blend in quite nicely.
That's like actually what they're doing.
I'm just gonna mess with my flamethrower a little bit.
Whoa.
Sort of.
Got you fucking
I have a grappling hook.
You've mentioned that.
Forgetting it.
Isn't it dark?
Yes,
I
it
have
is very
dark
dark.
vision.
Who
We
doesn't
probably
have dark
shouldn't
vision?
have a flamethrower.
Those are the goggles though?
Have it
No.
That's
I will be
Oleander.
getting those
Oh.
back
You don't have dark
later.
vision?
You have the ones that
no dark vision.
Turtle, you got dark vision? Robin,
Yeah,
you have dark
I just
vision?
died.
Everyone has dark
Do you have
vision
dark
but me.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
don't think
in
Robin
the right.
actually has dark
Yes,
vision.
the new edition.
And you
we
got
asked,
dark vision.
I asked if we could
Yeah,
use
it's
new
right here.
version.
And Cora, you cannot fucking see.
I hold your hand and I.
Yeah,
guide
I'm
you.
gonna.
don't you have light?
I will go. I don't have light now. I'll go over towards Robin. Robin, can you help? I cannot see one.
Yeah,
bit.
just hold on my shoulder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, would I know to not have light? Or
Yes, it's probably not
Yeah,
a great
okay.
idea to have light down here.
I'll reach for your shoulder, absolutely miss, and grab like your hand, your wrist.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't see as I mentioned.
Oh, here, I'll help you. Can I use your hand as a good
Yeah.
Ow, you just slapped my
Thanks.
butt.
Oh.
You just slapped right where I cut myself.
As you guys continue on, these
Thanks.
taverns seem to go on for what feels like forever, leading deeper and deeper into this, oppressive darkness. As you are in, the confines of Earth itself. As you pass into this,
Sneaky music?
Yeah.
as you pass into this basically maze of different shifting caverns, can you make a survival check for me?
Me?
Yes. Just to see like how well you're leading them towards where you think is the correct place to go.
18.
I think that you've got advantage on like
Oh,
finding
sorry.
paths for guide or no?
No, I have 18.
Oh, because you're not a ranger. Well,
What's your background do? Your background should give you a feature as well.
I think his what's your background
Its
feature?
features guide, so it just should give you a special thing. Like Sage gives me the ability to know where to find information.
I don't know what it does. I don't think
You can check
it gives
your
me like extra like ability modifiers.
My background says you spent years learning the
Hold
lore
on.
of the multiverse. You
Background.
scour manuscripts, study scrolls, blah blah blah.
Mine says from time to time I have
Yeah,
I have
my
magic
background-
initiate.
This is background feature. Is it?
Yeah, you get a feature from it.
I get magic initiate.
No.
and-
No,
You
he's
get,
using
like-
the new version. That's
Yeah,
why.
and instead of getting a feature, you get a feat.
You get a feat.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why you don't have it. Okay, so, with a what'd you roll? A survival?
18.
An 18? Okay, so you are like fairly positive that you were leading them in the direction that you think is correct. I mean, as far as you're aware, this is the correct direction. You begin to go deeper and deeper into these caverns until eventually you find yourself in what appears to be like a soaring cave. You can see the tunnel begins to.
I'll skip it.
Name the Galankus.
Summer of tomfoolery.
Galankus.
There you
you see the tunnel begin to sort of carve itself out, and in front of you, you can see what appears to be like an entire world. It absolutely opens, and you are looking at what appears to be like a soaring sky. I mean, it goes so high up that it almost looks like stars above you, as you can see these twinkling different lights from different sources in stalactites and stalagmites on the ceiling. And as you begin to move forward, you can see there's this strange fungus that lends itself sort of like an otherworldly bioluminescent light. So there is some light coming in for those of you that don't have dark vision. You can kind of see, although you're probably going to have disadvantage still, you can see that there are these forests in the distance of towering mushrooms that support some sort of subterranean, almost jungle down here. You can see the floor is plastered with growing fungi and mushrooms of different species, and you can see in the middle of all of it, down on this cliffside, and you're on what like feels like almost like cavernous mountains as it delves down deeper and deeper, and you can see at the very bottom is this flowing like frigid river. Almost looks like it's frozen. There's this like mist that is coming off of it as it flows across. It's roaring down deeper and deeper into the earth as you guys enter into the Underdark. This is not your first time here. However, you have never really been to this part, as you are known. You are well enough learned of your homeland to know that when people go this far into the Underdark, they don't usually come back. It's hard, but I mean, you're a guide.
I know it was.
I am a guy.
You're a guide.
Oh, guide.
You're a guide.
I thought you said guy. I'm
No,
like, yeah. Well,
but-
you're not wrong.
You're a guide,
Yeah.
so you're fine, probably.
Probably.
As you all walk into this site. What do you guys do?
Gotta tell him. Now, I must say, this is where it starts getting a little sketchy. Personally, I've never been this far, and a lot of people who venture down these dungeons, they don't always come back. But what I can say is that there you can feel that kind of arcane in the air. We're getting kind of close to what you're looking for.
Awesome.
So just be on alert.
Thank you for your help so far.
Yes.
I'm not doing it for you. You're welcome.
And well, still, you know,
Money.
still thank you for letting us tag along. Who are you doing it for?
Pluto.
Well, mostly doing it for Pluto. He's what you might call the El Jefe around these parts. And I help get him things south of the border.
I like.
And I'm sorry, I don't think we ever caught your name.
Cass.
My name's Cassius,
I asked.
or Caslux, but feel free to call me
Caslux?
Cass.
Cass? Alright. Cass.
What were your names? I know you're Mr. Frog Suit Man, Mr. Robot Squirrel Man, and Orang.
Yep.
You have real names?
Yes, Encora.
Encora.
Real names?
I'm Robin.
Robin. What are you robbing, Robin?
And children.
The heart of robots.
Yes!
I thought there was something going on there.
My name's Lavro. I'm
I'm
the ring.
I'm gonna shrug.
And I'm
Fair
undisclosed fabric. That's lace.
And I am undisclosed fabric.
I'm undisclosed fabric.
We did it for you, Rosie.
Hamilton.
He's still here.
Shout out Rosie.
I wrote
Wherever he is now.
in
China.
New York.
Oh yeah.
Now,
New York in the sky.
now we're gonna kill you.
Just kidding, just kidding.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, guys, 5-on-1.
Alright,
Yeah.
disintegrate.
If you insist.
What do we do now?
Well, like I said, I haven't been this far before, but the further we go, the closer we get to that veil I assume we're looking for, because the magic getting deeper and monsters getting stronger.
Yeah, let's do it.
Y'all sure?
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Let's
I'll use my staff as a walking stick, so I hold your
Hold your hand.
arm.
well, we'll have to go slowly, and I look between Ancor and Robin, and I say, and quietly.
Oh, I swear I am doing my best.
I have to go
Not
slowly.
good
I
enough.
can't see anything.
You can't see who brought him down here.
I'm sorry, I thought my lenses they were not built with darkness in mind.
It's okay, I'm
Alright.
guiding him. I have dark vision. I'm completely good.
All right. Well, don't light up anything, because there's
Oh, I
you
won't.
never know who might be watching
Oh, I did not plan on it. Don't
or
worry.
what.
Ominous.
It's okay. I
Alright.
have a bunch of hands.
Let's
guys
start
continue down.
walking.
Yes.
Let's go.
As you guys begin, I'm sorry, I got really warm. As you guys whoa, it's really warm here. As you guys continue walking down along this cavern route, I will say the echoing sounds of like dripping water and sort of like a cascading waterfall begin to kind of come into earshot. Can everyone roll a perception check for me?
Does it have to do with hearing or smelling?
Yeah.
16.
10.
16 with disadvantage.
15.
26.
What is disadvantage?
Because I can't
you
see.
Can't see.
I rolled a 11, then a 17, like plus 5. So
Okay.
17.
Did anyone roll above a 21? Just Robin?
Yes.
Okay. Robin. Can I have you?
Which with the king, baby? Do you want to keep this?
No, who's having fun with it?
Okay. I need it.
What?
Can I have you make? You rolled what did you roll total?
26.
Okay, with the 26. 26 high enough. I'm gonna give you 2 things. Number one, because you've got that smell up. You smell someone
Big smell.
that you don't recognize.
Someone.
So him? Maybe?
No.
Someone
Smell
else.
like
You've
this.
clocked his smell before.
Okay.
Your woven features kind of come out, the spectral ears pop out, the spectral tail, and you kind of go full wolf mode for a sec as you begin to like smell the air, and you just sense a trail of something, a whiff of something that is not something you're familiar with. I will also say your ears, before you can really begin to look around, your ears catch
Like scurrying?
like scuttling almost.
Like
Some
on the
people picture-
ground or the ceiling?
You hear it almost up and to the right as
It's spiders. It's spiders.
scuttling around.
Shelob!
Oh.
Shelob! I was gonna say it
When I
could
look
be
in that direction,
a drider.
It could be a drider.
I look in that
Oh, we'd fuck up a drider. Unless there's a lot of driders.
I will say you don't just hear one thing. You hear multiple things. Like,
Oh.
Are you gonna communicate that?
Yeah, I'll whisper it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the ring.
Okay, you get out of the ring.
Or I could let them fight by themselves.
What did you roll on
I'll
your
get out of the
survival check earlier? It was like
The high one or the low one?
the second one.
Well, you rolled a
It's a
stealth check.
26,
That was
I
a
think.
stealth.
No, that was the stealth.
Oh.
You rolled another
That
survival
was like
check.
8. Oh, 16.
It was 16. It was a 16. I'm glad we got there. It was a 16. I mean, you're taking them to that nest. You think you're getting close.
No,
Take
I
this
rolled
to
like
the
a 10
spider.
perception, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know. I mean, you think you're getting close.
Well,
You
so
don't
you
think
told
you're
us
there
you
yet,
hear
though.
stuff, Jessa?
Yeah.
Okay, can I look up?
What is Ramen? What do you describe?
Robin.
I basically am like, okay, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I hear scurrying, not on the ground.
Can I look up?
He looks up, like towards the
I will
right, where he
say
hears it.
you've got dark vision.
Yes.
Vision. I will say in that sort of like grayscale, you do see something. What's your passive perception?
No.
11.
I'm gonna say you
But
look
it's
up.
not passive, I'm looking.
Like he's
What is
actually
your,
looking.
what was your perception check before?
I rolled a 17.
I'm gonna say with the 17, that's enough. Both of you look up. You do see a flash of something dip into a hole in the ceiling, like not like obviously the whole ceiling, but like a dip in the cavern walls.
Oh.
As something scurries by in grayscale, flashing as you hear.
You said no lights?
I said what?
No lights?
No lights. Never know.
Do you know what that is? Are you familiar with the creatures in this area?
Do I know what this is?
Make a nature check. Make a nature check for
Nature?
me.
Of
Yes,
what?
make a nature check.
You know what I'm gonna do, Harmony? I'm gonna satiate them. I'm going
Okay.
to pull out my cauldron of plenty. I'm going to fill it with stew,
10.
and I will dump it out, and we will leave.
The old bait and switch. I like it.
I'm going to mold earth to make a hole in the ground, and I'm going to pour all of the stew into it.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Okay, you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I want to go forwards before I do this. They
Okay.
can all go forwards. I'm gonna.
Sure.
I can
What
make.
kind of stew is it?
It is just hearty stew.
Okay, you do that.
I can make.
Are you just wasting like are those
It's
spell
not a
slots?
spell slot. It's just create store water, and I can do that like. And it will be 30 gallons of stew.
I will say,
Yeah.
he's pouring this onto the ground. What you're hearing
In a
is
hole.
in a hole. What you're hearing is on the ceiling.
Sorry guys, I'm
What'd you roll
peeing.
for nature?
You mean 10.
he begins to dig into the ground, and I'm going to say, with a 10, you don't really know what the creatures could be in the ceiling. However, you're hearing multiple legs, or at least that's what Robin is saying. So, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind...
The head of vermin! The head of vermin, Christian!
The first thing that comes to mind is...
Give them the mouse!
Is there are a lot of spider-like, insect-like creatures here, like centipede-like things. So, and especially that it disappeared into a hole, it's probably one of those, like tunnel crawlers.
So you don't like stew?
He pours something into the ground, and you know that those survive off of, like, human flesh, generally speaking. Like, they survive off of, like meat and something like that.
But it's a hard stew.
He digs up, you would turn around, and you're going to say this, and you see LeBro digging a hole in the ground and pouring a bunch of stew in. Now, those things that are on the wall, normally they try and capture their food, their meals, and bring them up to their dens. But there's an entirely different level of creature that lives underground.
Oh, fuck, is it a violet?
And those
no.
do get attracted by holes being dug in the ground.
Turf
and
war!
Getting put in the ground. So though you don't sense any rumbling in the ground, he's putting food directly below you. Which could drag another
I told everyone
creature
else to
towards
walk
you.
away before I did that.
That's true.
I say, now's no time to stop for food, man.
Okay, I'll put my cauldron into my bag.
You've already put it in the
I know.
ground.
I'm now putting my cauldron away back into my
Okay.
Hero's Handy Haversack.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Let's get move on.
Lavrel, I'm going to say you make it about 10 feet.
I have walk speed of 60.
Right.
With my...
I'm going to say you make it about
Okay.
Well, the carpet wouldn't be out.
I guess
3
that's
seconds.
Okay.
As you begin to walk away, because it took you a couple moments to pour this stew in, before, you know...
Can I poison the stew?
What would you have poisoned it with?
My alchemy jug, I have poison.
Yeah, you can
I'll
pour a
poison
gallon
the
of
stew.
poison in.
I'll poison the stew.
Heard. You can make it about 3 seconds, before Cass turns around and says, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "Okay, no, I'm leaving."
My favorite.
Another
improv
3
game.
seconds go by, a full turn. You make it about 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
No. You're not running. Are you sprinting?
Fluttering on my carpets.
The carpet's not out yet.
I turn.
I'm gonna say it's a full turn of walking. You can dash,
So I could
or you
do a
can
full
take,
turn.
or you can walk 30 feet and take the carpet out.
Can I just take the carpet out and then use my movement?
Yeah, but you can't dash.
That's fine. It's more than me. It's just the same amount, I guess. I'll do that. So I have the carpet out.
So you take the carpet out.
Yeah. And I get my movement.
Okay.
60.
All right, you're leaving your friends behind.
I told him to go before me.
They're like not more than 60 feet ahead of you.
It takes me a little bit to make the stew.
He's got to make some hearty
I have
stew.
to cast
You make
it.
everyone else. I'm gonna say is about 90 feet away.
Thank God.
You make it about 60 feet
Okay.
before you start to feel like
Don't
this
forget-
shaking.
don't forget
Yeah, sorry,
the
sorry. You
turf
this
war.
shaking in the ground, like a rumble, a low, like as the ground is beginning to vibrate. And Robin, you're still hearing skittering in the ceiling.
Hello.
But now, Robin, it's not just in your right ear. You feel as it surrounds towards your left ear as well, as it's echoing around you. And the
I
ground
can't
below
see.
you is starting to rumble as well.
I don't see
Danger.
anything above.
Nope. What do you do?
Does anyone have rope trick? Harrison has rope trick.
But he's not here.
What do you do?
Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go to the astral sea.
And you just leave them?
How do you do that?
You
Bye,
watch as
Cloak
Turtle
Stars.
Does it
disappears.
take you there?
Yeah.
Turtle
Oh my
goes
God.
by.
Yeah, but he reappears in the same spot
Yeah.
But they're all gonna be. How long can you be there?
as long as he wants. Yeah.
Oh. So we're leaving you behind?
I'm gonna surprise attack them.
Okay.
Are we fighting them?
No, we should.
Yeah, we're gonna run, Christian. You're gonna get left behind.
Who am I now?
You're gonna spawn
I
back.
can't tell Turtle because he's gone.
Christian, you're gonna come back and you're gonna be surrounded by things that are hungry.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea of how to make this work. Hold on! Just wait!
You watch as you
Oh,
turn
it's the astral
stew in the
plane.
ground
Can I breathe in the astral plane?
in the astral sea.
It's
Astral
not the
plane.
astral plane. It's the astral plane, not the astral sea.
They're the
Yeah.
exact. They're
Are they
synonymous.
the same
Yeah.
thing? And why is it
You
say
can
that?
you can breathe in
You
the
can
astral
breathe,
sea. You
yeah.
just cannot breathe in wild space.
Yeah.
So, and the wild space is not on the astral plane?
Wild sea is different.
Okay.
Wild space is
Yeah,
what
I don't think I can
surrounds.
do,
Can I
so-
breathe?
Can
I'll just-
explain what the astral
I
sea
can
is again?
explain what the astral sea is if you guys need me to.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna go. Should we run? Should we run?
You turn it.
We gotta
What the
run.
fuck
and
about
Turtle's
turtles?
gone.
We run.
God damn it, turtles.
You guys.
What? Whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my sword out and then I'm gonna teleport back. And then see everyone's gone.
Before you can do that,
Okay.
as you guys start to turn to run,
God.
5 Buellets,
You guys-
5 drivers.
you guys turn to run, and suddenly you feel something shake in the ground before, whoosh! You see a massive crater open up right about where Turtle disappeared,
Not on the stew?
and you see a giant mouth appear out of the ground.
Because you get to
As it
appear
goes
like
to
Doomslayer.
close over where Turtle was, though Turtle's gone.
How big is giant?
I can give you guys an example, and we're gonna take a quick break
He has a
while everyone
fucking
rolls
feeling.
initiative while I get the battle map up.
Don't forget, Robin, that you add a D8 to your
Well,
initiative.
guys, you know what? It was going too smoothly.
Oh.
I had to ruin it.
I got a 4.
I rolled an 8.
Well,
Well, don't forget that you have your D8.
don't
Yes,
forget
I
that we
did.
have a process for this. Guys, you guys can get up. We're taking a
Who
break.
gets a D8?
Well, should we pause the stream?
Oh yeah, we're going on break.
Break! Who gets the D8? Austin? Is it
Just on that.
Okay. I got a 21.
18.
It's my computer connected to the TV. Well, here we go.
Well, Jessa,
I got up to
I'm
5.
sorry that I did this to us, guys. I thought they
That
would
damn
want-
You said,
stew.
I'm gonna pour, so they're in
Others have
if you,
Is that muted?
Is he the Australian dude?
Yes. I really thought
You're
there
not
was.
plugged in all the way.
Baba
there's no
Yaga.
light on.
Okay.
Can you?
Here's
You're kidding.
Durian. Me. I need to go.
Bo.
Oh
Yes.
my
And this is
god.
Has it been
Orlov.
muted the whole time?
Matthew's evil
No idea.
version of.
Oh, bro, it was just his name backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
believe so.
He was a
Orlov?
changeling.
Yeah, but he was a.
That's why you
warlock.
sounded so far.
Instead of,
I was like, I thought we put a mic in front of her.
Why was she sounding so
Instead of a
far? What happened?
I was muted.
Your snowball was muted.
Oh.
It was unplugged.
Your balls
Hey
were
guys,
gone.
we're back. By the
Oh.
way, if you didn't know.
Hey guys.
Hey
I didn't
guys,
know we
Christian
were.
was talking about his balls.
I was talking about my balls.
and how they throb.
Stop, ew, guys, stop. Disgusting.
Oh, sorry. Are we straight?
Yeah.
Are we in combat?
Or in
Yes.
initiative.
Okay, you guys know the drill.
What happened to my
20
roll?
to 25.
21.
21.
Wait, what'd you say?
20 to 25.
Wait,
All right.
Quick math,
I
quick math.
forgot.
Would you 18 plus 8? That's a minus 1.
25.
Okay,
Yeah.
what would you say?
No. 26.
Okay, 20 to 25.
26.
Wait, no.
I have a minus 1 to
Jeez
initiative.
Louise.
25. Yeah.
25.
25.
Yes.
21.
Thanks.
Yes.
15 to 20.
Play that.
18.
18.
15.
15. 10 to 15.
15.
Christian?
Thank you.
Oh no.
10.
No.
Christian,
10 to 5. No.
5 to 10.
No.
No, Christian.
Yep.
1 to 5. What'd you get? No.
Christian's gonna get beat the fuck up.
Christian's not even here.
No, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'll wait till it's my turn.
Oh, I thought you said you came back.
Not yet.
Are you gonna come back inside the Bulet?
Yep. Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harmony. I got a 14. I don't know if that changes
Okay.
anything.
You're fine.
The painful way. Student.
What's good? What does
Take it.
anybody know? Good Hades Town combat music? Not
Hades.
Town.
Hades.
Hades.
I just play whatever
the boss fights.
I didn't play the game. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't. Hades. I don't know if the
God of the Dead, the Exalted.
Hades is my favorite game.
That's
I like
not-
it too.
I love
No,
it.
What's
sorry.
your favorite weapon?
Favorite weapon? I use the
Is it blood?
shield.
Yeah,
Finally
it's so OP.
spins.
You,
So OP.
you just spin a special where it bounces off.
Yeah. I
You can
always
just
get
do that and run and like you never get hit.
I get the Daedalus
You
hammer
could also
upgrade
play
you
from
like,
Hades
when
2,
you hold it,
Risen
you, like,
Fleet,
launch just
or
like a
Okay,
Across
did
the
someone write
Rift,
down the initiative order?
or Hidden Fleet.
I
Write
always-
down the initiative order.
Not Risen.
I always
Uh,
get
do
the
Risen Fleet, yeah.
And what else?
Across the Rift.
the Ares boon. So like
Keep in mind a lot of these
it
music
does
also
damage,
like will
just
have
extra
like little
damage.
sort of
Yeah.
interlude
So
bits
great.
and then go
Okay.
into combat.
I'm ready.
But this is good.
Christian disappears. You guys need to move. Everyone position themselves where you want to be really quickly.
Austin, what did you get?
Guide probably in front.
14?
Guide probably in front.
Holden, what did you roll for
Which one's me
initiative?
18.
18.
Which one's me again?
That one's you.
No.
What is your character's name?
Is this actually
Cass.
me or is it just a random guy?
A random guy for right now. So we can.
Well,
That one I picked
We're
out.
together.
Robin, that's not random. I picked that. That is
Wait.
specifically for you.
But
Is
it's
that-
not. That's not the one I made, right?
Is that
No.
his pot of soup?
Yep.
The only people
Why is
that
that
are
a
fully
Well, that's
vested
where the
are
soup
Amphora,
is, but-
Loro,
Oh.
and
And the spiders
Turtle.
came
I
out
was
this way?
But that one
Um,
does have a flame sword in
it
its center
does,
with a
yeah.
cloak.
That's why it was really good. That's why I was like, wait, is this one mine or?
We're
Okay.
defending the soup.
Oh, and that's the soup, the cauldron, the with the stew.
Yeah, I'm 60 feet away from that.
Then then move it back. Then move it back.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
That's inside of somewhere. So put it,
Well,
put
just
it back
make, just
that
make
way.
me go
And
forwards.
put it back, back there.
Oh, yeah. Put it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then
10,
Turtle, where did Turtle
20,
disappear?
30, 40,
Oh, wait.
50, 60.
I know, where?
Oh, I don't know.
Like probably right where he's standing, right there.
Yeah, sure.
That means that Lavro, you're right next to whatever just spawned out. All right, move Turtle.
You said Turtle was 90 feet away from me.
Well, I was just spitting numbers until we had a map. Thank you. Take it.
I'll just put
No,
Turtle.
just doing. I've got it. I've got a little shelf here. This is awesome.
He's got a shelf. Let her
Turtle
use
beside
it.
the- Am I getting
Uh,
beside the thing?
So first of all, first and foremost, immediately you guys all watch as the place where Turtle was gets devoured. Immediately you see jaws and then massive talons stick out of the ground as something skitters up from the dirt. You can see almost like an alien light that glitters into the darkness. And then you can see this giant golden yellow that appears, blinks slowly as it's climbing out with these two giant pincers. And then you see another pincer and another pincer. And then suddenly you see more and more and more as a
From this-
giant alien-like creature piles out from the
So
ground.
it's not even. Oh my god, that's definitely not a Bulet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wow.
So enormous that it is
Yeah, I was looking for
It
that.
is hard to tell what this creature is as it's first emerging from the ground. Perhaps an insect of some kind. Are we sure the snowball's on? It's got a red light.
Yeah, that means
I mean,
it's
it's
on.
on.
Alright. Just
Can we check the audio before we continue?
Nah, someone can.
Oh,
Someone check it for me. Okay. Speaking of spiders, Cass. Who's FaceTiming?
What?
Is someone FaceTiming?
She's listening to the stream.
Remember how you asked her to check
Oh,
the...
okay. Wait, I was looking at your phone. That's why I asked. I was like, oh, I don't know.
Who's FaceTiming you?
I want to know. It was
I need
on.
to
It was
know.
on Holden's phone. I
I
want
say
to know.
who's FaceTiming you?
Moving
Hey,
on.
lock in.
I am locked in.
No, you're not.
Cass.
Yes.
That means we all get
Speaking
an
of cats.
advantage, right?
No. Speaking of Cass, you immediately turn and you hear this emerging creature.
Mm-hmm.
But before you can react, you find out where the scuttling is from.
Oh,
That's
boy.
skittering across the ceiling. You look up and you see a massive abyss, a pit that drops down into the lower levels of the Underdark. However, in the air surrounding it is this massive web, this bioluminescent web filled with fungi and mushroom, and first and foremost, piles and piles of spider eggs.
Oh,
And then
boy.
you can see two giant spiders skittering in the web in front of you. So that is what you are seeing.
Okay.
Can't wait to get spider punched.
That is what you are seeing. You also
Oh,
see
no.
bundles of different eggs that they are
Awesome.
protecting.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
gonna be like you and Lace in that one shot.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh.
So, with that out of the way, there are 1, 2, 3 creatures on the field.
Oh, that's not bad.
None of them are going before you guys. None of them are going before you guys. 2 of them are going at the same time. That means Robin is first in initiative. Did someone write down the initiative order?
shoot, I forgot. That's how it works.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, initiative order. Thank you.
It's Robin.
Wait, what's the initiative order
What?
for the
It's in
thing?
What?
the general
It's in
chat.
general chat.
What about the aliens?
We don't get to know.
Oh.
You don't get to know until they.
I
You
haven't-
spelled turtle wrong.
I did.
You fake fan.
You spell it like a regular turtle?
Yeah.
Fake.
Sinister.
Robin, what do you do?
Um,
You see something pop up right where Turtle left, and LaRose slowly turns as these giant pincers start crawling out from the ground.
bro, look out!
Wait, guys,
5, 10, 15. That close enough to hit him?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
I
swing at him
spelled
with
it.
my axe.
I spelled
Sorry, I
it
didn't
right.
pre-roll. I forgot.
your hero is coming for you.
I spelled it right, guys, and I changed
Thank
the
you.
status.
Okay.
I get 2
I'm
attacks,
gonna
right?
can you move the.
You do get 2 attacks.
There we go.
It hit my iPad? Does 15?
15?
Yeah.
Let me double check.
It hit my iPad, so
I'm
if it
assuming
doesn't, maybe you should
it's
let me
pretty
re-roll.
big.
It's cocked.
It's cocked.
It rolled against my keyboard.
You cocked it.
You have heroic
Hold
inspiration
on,
too.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me check something.
Oh, I don't know
I'm
what that
checking if
is.
they have an ability
I don't know.
in
You have inspiration.
this terrain specifically. Let me
Holding-
check something.
Rogue inspiration is the same as inspiration, so you just have inspiration every turn.
I do have inspiration,
Oh, yeah.
so if that doesn't hit,
Wait,
I'm
heroic
gonna
inspiration
I'm
and
gonna use one of my
inspiration's the
inspiration points to reroll.
Yeah. I should use those.
It was a 15 to hit?
Yeah.
That wouldn't hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my inspiration points to
Okay.
reroll.
How many do you have?
3, so now I hit
Guess
one.
somebody I have.
How many?
Oh, that's a natural 20
Divine smite on that. Divine smite.
Divine
for
smite that.
31.
Hits!
Divine smite that
Absolutely hits!
Robin is overcome with I need to protect my friends and my brother.
And my new lover.
So
And my new lover.
that's first gonna be a 2d6 plus 6. So
Okay.
6
Wow.
plus
Fantastic.
3, 9 plus 6 is 15, right?
Okay, what kind of damage?
So 6 plus 3, so 9. Oh wait, I'm sorry. So wait, what did I say?
15 damage total.
15 slashing. And
Well,
then
you double that, don't you? Double
Let's
dice.
double dice.
double dice.
Yeah, you can double the damage if you want to roll really well.
I'm just gonna double the damage.
Okay.
So 30 slashing.
Whoa.
Well, you don't double the. You just double what you rolled.
Double the dice
Yeah.
or double the damage?
Wait, oh sorry.
Oh,
So
you don't double.
so
You
not
don't
the plus 6.
Not the
No.
plus.
So okay, so the 2d6, so that was 9, so
18, 24.
18 plus 6, so you get 24, sorry. 24 slashing. And then my fire, it's part of my flame tongue, so do I
Yeah.
also double that?
You also,
so
yeah,
it
you
was,
double
so
everything.
it was 24
If
minus
you
24
or
plus plus 12.
Okay.
is that doubled?
Yes, because I rolled a 3 and a 3,
Okay.
so 6
Oh, so
times
that's
2 is 12.
And then if you do a divine smite, that's also.
I know, so
Okay,
12,
sorry,
so
sorry,
12
sorry.
fire.
Yes.
You have this written down so far?
Yes, I do.
Each damage type?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to Sorry. I always never know what I'm doing. So improved divine smite. So I need my 1d8. So 1d8 base, right?
Click spell, so you can see what spell slots you're gonna. And you have to divine smite to get that. So.
I know. I think I'm gonna do it at.
Yeah, 3rd level.
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
So that's 48.
So 48 total. Okay. So 1, 5. Whoops. 5, 7. No, 8. 8, 9. And I double that, right?
18.
9. So 18 radiant.
Whoa. That's radiant?
Yes. And then hold on.
When you need your second attack.
No. Chill. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm gonna do thunderous smite.
You can do all this in one.
Yeah, 1 attack.
That's why Robin's a tank.
Is that why our paladins are OP?
Yeah,
That's why paladins, divine smite, are now
A spell.
Yeah, they took it away.
So, and then another 2d6. Do I double my thunder smite?
Yes,
Yes, you
also
would.
a part of
Because
that
it is
attack.
yeah.
6
Oh.
plus 3, 9. So
18.
18 thunder damage.
And then what's the
Damn.
save with that?
The
There's
thunder damage is usually a save.
No, thunder
First
smite.
time you hit with a
has an
melee
effect.
weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 3 feet, and the attack deals an extra 2d6
Target is a creature.
thunder to the target. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw
On
or
it?
be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone.
That was really bad.
Oh, if it's
Strength,
prone,
you
you have
said?
advantage.
And I only use 15 feet, so I will.
Here, do you want to
Yeah.
skip
Oh, actually,
to?
Yes.
Strength save.
That's, oh my god, that is such a high,
Strength.
that is such a high strength, but I rolled so bad. 14?
17, bitch.
Damn!
So you're not prone.
I'm gonna. Which
You
way?
watch-
Which way do you want to have it pushed?
It goes back.
You watch as you slice through the air. Immediately, your flame tongue sword or your flame tongue great axe goes. Is he prone?
He is.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
Damn!
knocked prone.
And
Your
his next
flame
attack
tongue
gets advantage on.
ignites
Yep.
immediately. You watch as this ember begins to fly through the air. As LaRoe, you watch as Robin slices
Do I get an
directly in
attack of
front of you.
opportunity?
Right
No.
as no,
Why?
right because
It's
he's pushed
only when
away.
it's only when they
Voluntarily move.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like if you have a
Yes.
spell that moves a creature,
It
like
doesn't count.
that has them use their movement.
You
But
watch as this creature begins to appear, and then you watch as this giant maw begins to open, and then in a second, flame is cutting in between the two of you as Robin slices one of those pincers clean off of its body. As it hits, and then as Robin slices, you feel the ground rumble as Robin pushes his hands out, and thunder rolls, and this creature goes flying backwards and into the side of the cavern before it slumps to
I'd
the
like
ground.
to imagine that the thunder, like, he's still holding his axe, and the lightning, like, infuses the axe and then shoots out towards it.
That's really cool.
Okay.
You hear as it hits the back wall, as it like crumbles to the ground, some of the rock of the cavern begins to fall, and that, I will say, thunder damage is loud. So just be aware that you hear an echo
Don't do that again.
I know,
throughout
I know,
the tunnel.
sorry.
You
but
hear
more
this
spiders are
creature.
gonna come.
You hear this creature scream. You want to do a little screech sound? You hear that?
Wow, okay.
That's why I'm not as good as he is with it.
Then, for my second attack,
That's freaking
since I only moved 15 feet my first round and he's now 10 feet, I'm gonna take those 10 feet to walk towards him.
Okay. 5, 10.
And
Yeah, you got it.
do I get advantage if he's prone? or-
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
if you're within melee specifically, not ranged, yes.
range
Only
is
melee.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
For my
range is
first roll, does a
disadvantage.
22
Prone?
hit?
22 does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again just for fun. Never mind. Okay. 22, so 2d6.
Sorry, I stand during combat for Holden.
Eight.
For the people that don't know.
14 slashing.
Damn, you're fucking slicing into this guy. Robin, I think you just did over almost 100 points of damage.
I'm
Four
keeping track of
fire.
all
Yeah,
damage.
I think you just did over 100.
4 fire.
You said how much the first time? 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
14 slashing, 4 fire.
You
14
going
slashing
fighting?
for fire.
I am.
I will say, Robin, I didn't describe this, but you would clock this. As you slice, you feel as you inject some of that light, some of that like fiery passion that you have that burns within you from your deity. You notice that the creature, it like, as soon as it sees that light, it cowers.
Oh,
almost.
radiant, again.
And it looks like it looks like your hit did way more than you were expecting. It's cowering from that light. It's either the fire or the radiant.
I think it's the radiant.
23 radiant.
Damn! Fuck, dude!
It's the radiant. Harmony wouldn't react.
And I
to
don't
that
think I
unless-
can do another bonus action, right?
You only get the one, yeah.
Okay. Then I am done with my turn.
Yeah, you
kept
slice
track
with
of all
that
of them.
second, and you watch as it screeches, and then you ignite your sword once again. And as you do, you watch as it goes, and it cowers from you. Genuinely, this hulking form cowers away from the light, almost like it's like blinded by it momentarily. And as you slice into it, you feel as it's burning through its skin like butter as you slice.
Like butter.
Nope, it's not ranged attack rolls. All attack rolls against the prone creature have advantage.
Range.
I thought if you had a
range,
bow, it's disadvantage.
I thought so too.
range is supposed to be disadvantage.
It doesn't say that though.
Is this 1 D&D or new?
I'm
It's
just on
5e.
rule 20.
This is 5th edition.
Yeah.
Attack rolls against
It's just
creatures.
the
And creatures attack rolls. The creatures have disadvantage.
on dexterity.
That's restrained, not prone, babe.
Oh, I'm looking at this one. Oopsie.
Creatures movement and creatures disadvantage.
Attack roll against creature advantage. If the attacker's within 5
Yes.
feet, other
Yeah,
you're right, you're
no,
right,
it
you're
is.
right.
It
I was
is
looking at
just,
the restraint.
You were looking at
yeah.
restrained.
I'll go back to my music.
Okay.
Wrong.
You watch as Robin slices through this like butter, but it is screaming. It is kicking and it's kicking against the wall.
guess that
It's
makes
making a
sense,
lot of
though.
noise. At the end of Robin's turn, it's Lavro.
Okay. I have 60 feet.
Yes.
5, 10, 15.
Lavro said, Robin's
20.
fucking got it. Bye.
I know, I just want to get line of sight of everything.
And there's a door right here. Is that the case
Is it open?
for?
It's not a door. It's
reality?
just it's
It's
just
just
like
like an
a
arch?
thin a thin archway that you can walk across.
Okay.
Okay, and is that guy bloodied?
Which guy?
The guy who Robin
The skittering horror?
Yes.
Yes, it is bloody. It is just bloody.
Just bloody
It is
damn.
just bloody.
So,
Okay.
let me check that. So that's 24, 12, so that's 36 damage. 18 doubled is also
Doesn't
36.
matter. Do your turn. Do your turn. Don't make me get the timer out.
72.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'll hex the big guy.
Heard hexed.
And then
Here, if you want to put that next to him.
I'm using
He's
two
hexed.
kind of magics to do that. Faster, quicken spell, and then I'll cast a Scorching Ray at the 5th level.
Okay. What is the range on Scorching Ray?
120 feet.
Okay.
But it's disadvantage on all of them.
That's fine.
Yes, it is disadvantage.
I have a plus 14 to hit.
Just letting you know.
Jesus.
So
What's your
fine.
modifier?
And I will say there's the spiders in front of you, but they don't seem hostile towards you yet.
They're not hostile yet,
Doesn't seem like they are like feeling
so I don't want.
threatened necessarily, but you also don't know how they're going to react on their turn to the screaming of the thing. Of that thing.
Of their mother.
Disadvantage, so. Okay. What's that? 17 hit?
17? Of which thing?
The big guy.
Just hits.
That's me. I rolled a 3.
Wow! Holy fuck, dude.
So 1 hits.
I told you they meant bags.
So anything above 3. Okay, that's 2 hits. It's 3 hits. It's 4 hits. Oh, well, I'll use my guidance to reroll. Not guidance, I'll use my inspiration. I now have 8 points of inspiration, guys.
And you can only use
I
one
have some
inspiration per like.
Per attack.
You can only, yes,
Stack it
per
like
attack.
Yeah, I only use one of them. I had disadvantage. I
Yeah,
just
he's
made
not
it.
allowed to use it on back to
Yeah,
back to back.
that's why I just got rid of my disadvantage.
Yeah,
I have so much inspiration.
he stacks them.
I just don't
But
use
I don't
mine.
let him use them like
All the
stacks.
same
So like
roll.
if he
Natural 20.
nice. I'm sorry, that was my brain processing that. He's not allowed to use them like for the same roll, for the same attack, for the same thing. So like he has them stacked for no reason.
Okay,
Like it's
well,
it's the same as having 1 versus 8. Like it's not gonna help you in.
this will be my
In a
natural,
situation.
my natural 20 roll.
He just is a hoarder.
5.
This is natural 20. Okay, and this is all fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Heard.
Also necrotic.
Okay.
5, 6. Oh, you can't track, and you can track.
Um,
Can you write it down for me?
I will say,
Okay.
while he's doing the math, it is
6, that's
it
fire.
is cast on deck.
6 necrotic.
So get ready to do what you're gonna
Can you
do.
move diagonally?
That's what?
Yes.
Is that
What are
5
you
feet
doing?
for
Yes.
square?
Oh yes, but I will
Okay.
say, if there is like a wall in front of you, you're gonna have to climb.
What was the first
And that's
one?
half
Are
of
there
your
Five,
movement.
walls?
Huh?
6.
Are there walls there?
Those are walls.
6
Okay.
fire?
Yeah,
And
those
then
are like
just keep the fire
you're gonna have to
going.
climb up, and that's half your movement speed
5,
just to climb
6.
up.
Oh, and I have a
This is a
question.
song, by the way. Just
Or you can
no,
jump,
it
but
was
it's
6
there's
necrotic.
jump rules.
I have a question as well.
Yes.
Is this
6.
item? Is this
For
thing
what?
here? Is that like a
6,
real
2 6s.
object?
So I-
For what?
Yeah, yeah,
Necrotic.
those are like just old strongholds.
Holy shit,
So you
Harmony!
can climb up onto that.
I rolled out of the 5 dice I rolled for that 1 natural 20. I rolled 6. I have 4 6s out of 5 dice. I rolled a 5 and
Damn.
then 4 6s.
Damn!
And then the rest doesn't matter because
Just this. Okay. You want?
Sorry, I'm like.
That's alright.
Robin and Lavro fucking kill it together.
5.
Yeah, those are all of the things on the map are actually there. Those are like stronghold features because it's not like completely abandoned.
Doesn't
Yeah.
keeping track of the damage type matter? Is it a resistant to necrotic or resistant?
No.
Okay.
Not for fire.
It's not
necrotic.
vulnerable to fire?
No.
Okay, then I'm not gonna keep track.
It's not. No, it doesn't
Okay.
look like anything's happening to fire or necrotic.
So
Something that Robin was dealing, it looked like it
2,
really hurt it though. It looks like it was
3.
vulnerable to that.
3. 5.
And what's this?
It doesn't matter. Just keep it all together now. Can you just there's 3,
You're doing this in such a bad way.
1,
Cass, you can start telling me what you want to do
4.
if he's still rolling.
Well, what if it just dies?
2.
Why aren't you using your?
Can I move like? Can I move diagonally here? Or do I? have to
Yeah, I will
find
say
it?
you cannot see that creature from
Oh, I
where you
can't?
are. No.
You
The wall
hear
is.
it.
Yeah.
You can hear it screaming, and you can hear Robin and Lavro talking around the corner, but you have no idea what that is. But I will say that wall is at the very
No, it's
least
15
like
more. That's only.
I'm gonna
3
say like at the very minimum 12 feet high.
But like those aren't
I guess we rolled 1.
hostile towards us.
It doesn't.
I don't
You
think
don't
you
know-
re-roll it. Just
they're
they
not-
become
Well, with
once
the
becomes
meta,
yours.
with the
They
meta
weren't when you walked
Oh, I
over
see.
there, but then the thunder
have to
and the
roll 5
screeching,
dice.
they might on their turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it dies, and if it doesn't die, I'll probably go over there because I can go 5, 10, 15.
Although those
20.
spiders will be a problem because you have to go forward.
Oh.
So there will be a problem no matter what.
Okay.
Because you have to go forward. I'm
I'll
just
just-
saying that like the option was there to
1.
stealth past them
Gotcha.
before
Well,
all
then
of the
I'll just
noise.
go towards them.
Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go towards them.
plus.
And then you can move your character. You have whatever your speed of movement is, it's 5 feet.
Okay.
It's so
5.
strange.
I'm sorry. 61
That's a
plus,
spider web.
plus 2.
Oh, well, I'm
So-
just beside it.
Oh, okay.
63.
You're also right beside a
65.
batch of eggs. That's what that black thing is.
A
It's
what?
batch of eggs.
A what?
Batch of eggs.
Oh,
Spider
batch
eggs.
of
And
eggs.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry. Do eggs count as, or are they creatures
No.
technically?
No.
Are they objects?
No, eggs count as objects until they're hatched.
Okay. Duly noted.
88.
Am I able to talk outside of my turn?
No. You
No.
can talk as a free action on your turn.
Okay.
You can talk for
90.
flavor on not your turn.
95.
I want to be his flavor.
So.
If you're doing
95.
something useful, it's on your turn as a free action. If it's flavor, whenever you want.
And then-
Because I don't care at that point. If you're just saying like,
I just don't
"Yeah,"
care anymore.
If you're saying like, nice one, Robin, then whatever. But if you're being like, Robin, look over there, there's something that strategically you should do. I'm gonna be like, no, wait on your turn. That's a
Nine.
your turn thing.
98 plus 46. what's
Holy fucking shit, Matthew. What is it?
that?
Can't wait to
98
deal
plus
12
46.
damage.
98 plus 46.
What is that? My person.
144.
Okay, that's my setup turn, by the way.
It's still up.
How much was that? I don't.
Okay.
Can't count. 144.
It's still up. You watch as choom choom, like these blasts of fire begin to escape Lavro's hands, and it just absolutely explodes, like in explosions of fire, all surrounding the bug on the ground as it's squirming and screaming all the meanwhile.
Yes,
Is
I
that the end of
want-
your turn, Lavro?
Yes. I want to get
Gotcha.
a finishing blow by smacking them with my cane.
It's on the ground squirming, but it is screaming. It's Cass's turn.
Okay. I already moved, so I'll use
Yeah.
my bonus action to. Well, I'll pull up my whips.
So that was your movement. So now you have your action.
Yeah. Well, I can still move after I'm done because I have so much speed left, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It-
So,
yeah.
well, I can use my bonus action first, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack with. Well, both my whips are out.
Okay.
The spyglass comes out and then it turns into a whip of stars.
Oh, amazing.
And so now Ancora can see you because it lights up around.
Oh,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
How much
20
light
foot-
is it?
20 feet radius.
20 feet? I'll keep track of that.
And then I'll use
You
my
can see me
bonus
lighting
action.
up the guy.
Can you show me what 20 feet is on this?
I use my bonus action for
From him?
Yeah,
I guess it
from
originates
him.
from him.
to attack
20 feet.
with the starlight.
I have to read this.
You did tell everyone no light. I will be keeping track of the fact that that does light up.
20
Yeah, it does
radius.
Does a 16 hit?
16 to the
That is
spiders.
to right here. honey.
The first spider.
he's,
Yeah.
he's at the edge of the circle for all of them.
Well, it might be 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim.
So it's just he can, Austin should be able to see the 2 spiders that are right there.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, so
Heard.
So you can see the 2.
I will
Awesome.
deal 2d4, 4, 3.
I can't believe Christian rolled. You roll so bad
I don't.
consistently.
I just don't know why.
It's
I think it's
crazy.
because you need your
I need
own
dice,
dice.
You do need
You're
your own
using
dice.
you're using dice that aren't yours, and they know it.
Yeah.
They feel it.
I just need weighted dice.
You need Harrison's dice.
I need Harrison's
dice.
You need to get his weighted dice.
So I just dealt 9 damage of
Okay. Did you roll the hit?
slashing.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yes, slashing damage.
9 slashing damage.
And then it has a guiding star on it. So I'm gonna use my action to do my 3 attacks. My first attack will be a advantage.
I think still more damage.
That's a 15. 12 plus or 15 plus 10 is a 25.
That hits.
Okay. So I will roll
You said 9 plus what?
Huh?
9 plus what?
15 plus 10. Oh, 9 plus that was it, just 9 plus 10.
Okay.
But it has a starlight, so now I will roll for the damage, and this will be 2d4 plus 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 5 is 13 plus an additional d8 from the necrotic damage. 2, so that's 15 damage total.
Okay.
And then it will be that will break the star, so I'll
Okay.
do
Star explodes.
4d6 radiant damage.
That's
1.
radiant. Is anything else radiant damage?
No,
That's
7,
radiant damage? Or?
9, 15 radiant.
Yeah.
The big guy would have taken an extra 5 cold damage.
It's just.
Are you
it is-
keeping
it
track
is
of
really
the damage?
true. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a
Yeah.
15
Then-
radiant?
Yeah.
My second attack. Oh, also the creature's movement speed is reduced by 15,
Oh.
Damn, that really
Dude, we're
nerfs the
pummeling
spider.
him.
and then I'll do my other attack. Natural 20.
Nice! Woo!
Is that the first 20 with that set?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that will. I'll roll 2d4s and 1d8 doubled. So, right?
2d4. Yeah.
You
So
just
you
double
can
your
either roll
dice.
double dice or double damage.
I'll do
you
double
you
dice.
double every dice that's rolled, right?
1,
Yes.
4.
I'm redrawing this, so I'm just putting everyone's characters
8.
who's played together.
Yeah.
But it looks like
11.
Myrtle is waving to Myrtle.
Oh,
and I
that
didn't mean
is so
to.
cute! Wait, that makes
17
perfect
plus
sense.
5 is 23 damage.
Damn. Nice.
And then my third attack.
And what kind of damage is that?
15 or 10 was necrotic, 6 was regular.
Okay.
And then my last roll, 10 plus 10 is 20. Is that it?
20 hits.
Okay, so I'll roll 2d4. 1. 5 plus 5 is 10 plus 1d8 for necrotic.
Okay.
7 necrotic, so 17 total damage.
Nice.
And then I will use that last.
Dude, you might kill this.
I'll use that
It's
last
just a fucking
attack
spider.
to push that spider back 10 feet, please.
Okay.
Is this a abyss below?
What is this blue stuff, Harmony?
It's abyss. It's abyss
So
below.
if they fall into
There
it,
is,
they're...
they might catch themselves on like a stray web.
Okay.
They're gonna make a saving throw.
Okay.
But yeah.
So its speed is reduced by 15. It pushed back 10 feet, and it has disadvantage on this next attack.
Okay, I will say, as you go, as you slice through on that last slice, you watch as it slices in half and it goes to scream out, but it can't as it just gets its neck completely cut off. As then it scatters out and you push it back and it goes tumbling off the edge into the abyss, just like legs flailing as it's still twitching in its death. As like this like black goo of blood splats everywhere as it's
Alright.
dead.
And then I'll coil my
You
whips around my
definitely made
arms,
the spiders hostile, by the way.
and I'll move back.
They weren't before?
Okay, Kurt.
So is this dead?
Oh yeah.
Christian, do you mind moving this
Here,
hat somewhere
you,
else?
Just grab it.
Why?
Because I think it's messing with the camera. I'm not sure. I think
It's
it's trying to
definitely
focus
dead.
on it.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I moved back 5 feet, and I.
Okay, at
coiled
the
my
end of your turn, this creature on the ground,
Just kidding. Oh,
the creature on the ground, which you do not know the name of,
you knew?
even if you are a D&D fan and you know what that creature is, it's going to, you
I
watch
can
as it's
pull
like
the arcs
twitching,
and
it's like
everything.
completely falling apart. You see there's like, its intestines are spilling out onto the ground. You can see it's like trying to screech, but there's like blood like curdling in its throat as it's beat down. It is almost dead. And you watch as it's going to use the last of its strength to just scream. So can I have everybody,
Uh-oh.
Everybody?
can I have, no, not everybody. Can I have just LeBron and Robin make wisdom saving throws?
Oh,
Oh fuck.
what is my wisdom saving?
Are you, how close are you gonna get it? Wisdom? Oh!
Yes.
21.
21.
You only have a 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, that's alright. Sorry about it.
Uh-oh.
I failed.
What'd you roll?
Oh.
3
I made a
plus
6.
6.
What is the total?
6.
You fail. You hear as Robin, you see it as it starts to screech, blood like splashes, and you go to like cover your ears really quickly as you vamp out your wolven senses immediately so that you're only using your human senses, and you manage to kind of deafen yourself. Lavro, though, because his attention wasn't nearly as clear on that creature, he doesn't have the same reaction time. And you watch as Lavro, you just double over in pain as this like almost this sound penetrates your brain. You feel the sides of your ears start to bleed.
Alright,
Lavro, you are paralyzed.
Oh.
Whoa, so Hex is gone.
Hex is dropped.
That's fine.
Damn.
Almost dead anyways. They just do the extra one.
Awesome, do you want to get rid of Hex? On every hit, though.
And then it's going
But
to
it's almost
crawl
dead
up.
anyways.
It's going to crawl up as soon as it sees that you are not a threat anymore, and it's going to make 3 attacks on Robin because it's already
I thought he was
moved
prone.
Yeah, it just
Prone
uses
can
half
get
its
up.
movement to
Yeah,
get
it
up.
had a speed to get.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to use its movement anymore. It's up.
okay.
So it's going to attack you 3
How long am I
times.
paralyzed for?
You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn. It is going to hit you
Not you this
for.
time.
Does a
Finally.
24
Yeah.
hit, Robin? Okay. Oh, that's real bad
For me or for you?
for me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Um,
I got scared.
it misses. It misses. That's real bad for you. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so 2 of those hits match. It goes to strike you, but it's like its pincer that it strikes you with that second time is like half off, so it like just digs into the ground and
So
it
it
screeches as it
begins
breaks
off.
off.
Oh, no.
But it is still hitting you with 2 of its pincers. That is going to be. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I thought.
That's never a good thing to hear.
You have resistance anymore?
Resistance to.
Really?
I have resistance to fire and all spell damage.
Harmony, is that a good really or a bad
So-
really for us?
Bad, really, for you.
Really?
Oh shit.
When you finish making your first attack, can you make a dexterity saving throw? Por favor.
Oh, that sucks that I rolled that wrong.
Can you be able to help me?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 42 points of damage on that first hit as it's going to
First
stab.
hit?
As it's
Can
going
you
to
make a
take it.
dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I can.
42 on first hit.
What kind of damage is it? Just slash?
I think so.
Or piercing?
18.
Wait, a deck made
To
a dex
hit?
one?
Yeah, a dex
18
saving throw 18.
damage?
It's
Oh.
got a good dex.
Yeah,
What's the
it's-
dex?
Yeah, you save, but you'll still take half, so
Look at those legs.
How many you added that 5 cold, right?
6 damage.
Yes.
6 fire damage to you,
6 fire damage.
bitch,
You did?
as Hell's Rebuke.
Pitch.
Does that happen after the first hit?
Yes.
Does it? No, I'm asking.
Yes.
Yes? You, as it pinces into you, you feel as a pincer goes straight through your shoulder as it like begins to try and retract to do another hit into you, and you dodge out of the way, and with that hellish fire that burns inside of you, it just bursts out of you, and you watch as it swarms around the creature, and it slowly burns away the creature into ember.
That was exactly its
Wait, it killed the arm?
No, it's
Oh,
dead.
it's
You
dead.
hit it exactly.
Oh, I killed it?
You killed it with exact damage.
Jessa, you killed
God.
that. When you said that damage, I was like, oh,
It had 6 left and you hit it for 6.
you were fucked, dude. It would have hit you so hard that next turn.
Wait, how'd you know that had 6?
Because I've done the math.
Robin, LaRose.
Boo!
Boo!
She said that Robin was exactly blooded at 154.
You're such an ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it burns away into embers as it's like engulfed by Robin's fire. And Robin, you turn and anticipate that second hit with your shield, and then it's just gone.
Guys, it's dead, I think.
Woo! Yay!
Another spider.
Did I say how do you want to do this? No, I didn't. That's the end of its turn.
That's why I was confused when you said it's
My
dead,
turn?
because I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's your turn also.
It is now Ancora, yes.
Okay, question as I move forward.
Yes.
15.
Do I get an opportunity to-
With these webs,
Yeah. They're like filled with this like glowing bioluminescent like fungi growing all around the cavern.
yes. How secure are they?
I have
Oh,
3 attacks. Can I, like, if there's like 3 creatures, can I use an
You
attack?
could
Yeah.
probably
As long as they're within
try
range.
and walk through them without like just it
Well, you
breaking.
can hit and you can walk to the
So they're
But
not
you
the
might
most
get
secure.
really?
stuck.
30
Yeah.
feet.
And it looks like
Or
those
what's the
spiders
movement
kind
rate?
of like
Yeah.
on the web for stability.
Yeah,
It looks like.
The
Hit,
spike.
walk
Well,
10,
I'm saying you
walk
could probably
10.
walk across it, but you
walk 10,
will
walk
get
10.
stuck on it. It looks like I mean, it's gonna be a check if you want to walk on it.
Well, more so what I'm looking for is like how attached the spider is to it and how attached
But the
it
spider's
is.
real. It's clinging to it. That's
Okay,
its natural
and-
habitat.
And
It's on there.
would I be able to look to see like
You
how?
ever see a spider like get blown away in the wind? No, they're on there.
But how secure
And hang
are these
on.
webs to like the rocks is what I'm wondering.
I mean, give me a nature check.
Okay.
Make the rocks fall.
I'd guide
Well,
it to you if I
yeah.
could.
He's doing the thing from Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, Austin, you fire.
You have no fucking idea. You know nothing about
Austin,
spiders.
don't you have fire?
Okay.
Just burn
I
them.
am going to.
Burn them.
I'm going to cast telekinesis.
What?
Fucking
And
ring eye gave you.
You're right.
and also just looking around
takes no
what
spell slot, by the
what
way.
I can see within the light.
Yeah.
Which I think is 20 feet of bright and then another 20 outside of that of
Is that true?
dim light, I like to say.
Whatever.
Uh,
it
Even
is.
if
it's
it's
just
not,
20
even if
feet.
it's not, he
Okay,
can still,
that's fine.
see it.
Well, here, hold on. I'm like,
Dim
it's
light or
my turn.
bright
My
light?
turn.
His turn.
It's just out of 20 feet, I think.
Dim light or bright light?
Let's see. It says starlight.
Oh, also.
Typically for things like it gives 20 feet of bright and then 20 feet of dim. It's however you want to rule it.
Well, I'll say 20 feet of dim because
It also
doesn't
says
specify.
it also
Okay.
says can.
Oh,
So I
never
don't,
mind.
I don't think it has to, but
What's that?
Okay.
Never mind.
Then-
It was bludgeoning damage you did to me, right?
No, it was piercing.
Okay, never mind.
Why?
I thought for some reason it was magic.
No, it
wasn't.
was piercing.
Okay.
Okay. Can I,
But not real.
with the telekinesis, how much of the web would I be able to grab onto?
Can you describe? Can you read out the telekinesis spell to me?
Yes, with the ring of telekinesis,
Yeah.
I can try and move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds, and the object cannot be worn or carried.
Great. I do not think this is an object that can be. I do not think this is a singular object.
I see. Okay. That's what I was
I
looking
do not
for.
think this is an object that can be moved and then like it's like because it's a web.
No,
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
grab
yeah.
part of a web, it's gonna rip. But you're not gonna be able to like.
And then
boink.
sort of looking at the rock face around us, what
If maybe
sort
it was
of
a giant like.
No,
a giant
I get it.
Biggie hand?
Looking at the rock face around us,
Yeah.
what sort of like is there any like pieces of rubble or terrain around us that might be movable?
I mean, you see the spider egg nests. You do see. I mean, the spider is like looking frantically all around towards its
Okay.
nest. It looks like it's getting ready to like
dice jam.
pounce at you or
Where's the
protect its
dice
nest. There's those bridges
The dice jam?
that you
Yeah,
do
you guys
see,
have dice
but not necessarily. I mean, there's the rock behind you, but like this is flat terrain, and then it's the abyss below.
I see.
And there's like clips of spider webs all down into the abyss as well. So
Okay.
you don't know how many spiders there are. You just see those two on the very top.
Anyone got a
Gotcha.
firebolt?
Okay. Then with that in mind,
Christian's on deck.
Woo! What is the spider's initiative?
Well, Christian's on deck according to D&D, according to the chat.
It's on dick.
What?
Who's chat?
Chat, we're cooked.
okay. Would I? Sorry, I'm trying to read the rule.
Sorry, I'm just an idiot.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, don't make me set a timer.
No, it's. Sorry, I've never really used this spell before, and I'm looking around at like what I can.
Do you want the?
Shoot him.
Do you want this?
Which you can't rip the net.
Would I be able to try and?
You can try and rip it if you had like Big B's hand or something like
Does
that.
telekinesis not go over the entire object?
Because it's not one object.
It's. I
And
can try and move
telekinesis
a
is
So
a
you
object.
can
giant-
grab one strand of the
Yes,
web.
telekinesis.
Yeah.
Telekinesis isn't a hand. If you took a giant Big B's hand, which is a physical hand, and swatted at it, I would maybe allow that. But like telekinesis is you grab like an object and you move it.
Yeah.
And,
But there's no like rocks around us that I can really manipulate.
I mean, you could try and unlock,
There's a
dislodge
dead
a rock.
body, Austin.
There's a dead body. You can try and dislodge a rock, but that's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
a strength check.
there's a dead.
Would I be able to try and dislodge some
Chuck
rock?
it at the web.
Well, would I be able to try and dislodge a rock that's being secured to the like a rock around the cliff and try and bring the spider down?
Yeah, if
along
you're
the
doing it
web?
anywhere near you, just be aware.
I'm doing it
that
on the
you're-
other side.
Okay. Yeah. All right. But you're gonna make a strength check with the telekinesis, though.
Okay, so it's just strength plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not bad. No, so that'd be horrible for me, actually.
That would be a 25.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's enough. You.
Or 24,
How
excuse
much
me.
can telekinesis? It's 1,000.
Up to 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
You focus your mind and you find this like dislodged slightly piece of rock on the edge of the cavern, and you focus on it and you kind of compact it slightly, just enough to make a boulder, and you yank it out. And I will say the cavern kind of shakes a bit as you do.
Okay.
You've got a rock flying in the air. What are you doing with it? Bowling? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I'll just.
Drop it on his toe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of drag it through the web to try and.
Does it say how far you can move it?
I can move it 30 feet.
In a single turn.
Yes, in a single turn.
All right, you drag it 30 feet through the thing, and are you seriously just like bowling it through where the spider is?
Why not?
Yeah.
Great, fantastic. Okay, you're bowling it through.
I'll
You
use
wreck
this
that
as the-
entire side of.
Well, should the spider just make a strength check against my spell save, or? how do
Yeah,
you-
I'm gonna say you wreck pretty much that entire corner. So there's no web there, so the web is gonna start kind of falling. So there's no you can't get across it now. So put that. No, actually use
great.
Yeah, I feel like this is.
use here. I need something to signify that that's wrecked. Just know that that's wrecked.
I'll put some dice down.
Yeah,
as
put a
to what
dice
it
there.
is.
I don't have a token for that because
Mate.
I don't know what wrecked web token would be.
But yeah, I can move it 30 feet.
And
So
then
if
you
I'm
barrel
grabbing it from
toward the
here,
spider. Quiet.
That's direct load token.
And then you barrel it through the web, and it hits that spider. Is there an attack in the telekinesis spell?
well, it's more so that like I guess I'm
You're trying
like
to-
throwing an object at it. So
Yes.
I guess it's up to you on how you
Wouldn't that
want
be a
to
spell
roll it.
attack?
No,
No, because I'm
it's not.
attacking with the spell.
Is that
that me?
Maui?
Oh,
Oh,
fell.
it's Christian. It's just a bag.
I'm gonna say
Oh, wait,
this is
no.
probably.
This fell.
I would say it's like
You
a
knocked
save.
it.
My
I'm
bad.
gonna say this would probably be
Stupid. Why you stupid?
this would probably be a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna say this is a dexterity saving throw, and you can deal an unarmed strike damage.
Well, can I add things because I'm throwing like a boulder at it basically?
Well, yeah, I was gonna allow you to add like. I was going to allow you to do unarmed strike damage plus whatever the boulder is. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say dex saving throw to see if it can stay on. First of all,
And then should I roll the hit?
it's pretty good at dex. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fine.
It's pretty high. I'm gonna say it sticks on. What's your spell saving modifier?
My spell, like my actual spell save.
Yeah, what's your-
It's a 19.
It's a 19. All right.
Ooh,
It
you got
rolled.
up by
It
one.
rolled a 17. I'm gonna say this isn't technically like you're casting a spell at it. You're just throwing a boulder at it.
Okay.
17, I think, is enough for it to cling on to its own web, but it
Okay.
is hanging. I'm gonna say so. It's gonna be a lot lower of a DC if you guys want to push it off next time.
Hanging low.
Okay, and then how much should I roll? Like
And then
3d6?
roll no, and then give me like.
For 1,000 pounds?
Oh, it doesn't have to be up to it.
But you're not like throwing it at velocity. You're just like knocking it over.
What if you should use gravity?
I'm gonna say
2d6.
give me 2d6. I'm gonna say
Okay.
give me 2d6.
9, and then what else do I add? If anything, just 9.
2d6, 9
Okay,
damage.
that's
So I'm
fine.
gonna say you deal 9 damage. That entire side of the web is wrecked, so it can't reach its. It has to leap if it wants to reach its web. Its kids over there.
Okay.
It's hanging on and it deals 9 damage.
Okay. And
But it
then.
can't reach its spider eggs anymore. Also,
and
you
then-
guys can't walk across.
And then with telekinesis, object, move it in any direction. Oh, yeah.
Is that
Sing
okay?
Jiao.
Yeah, I
That's
believe
the
so.
only. That's one of the ones words I know in Chinese.
And then at the end of your turn,
I'll
as
just
you're moving,
move back like 5 feet.
you guys start to hear
Oh, God.
as from the walls above you,
Okay.
you start to see something crawl down the side and make its way in your direction as you hear a similar screech of the thing you fought before, Christian.
Wait, another.
As it begins
out of the
Out of the woodworks.
out of the ceiling. As
So
it's beginning
the
to
big
crawl.
one we killed came out of the floor, and this is coming out of the
This is coming
four.
coming out of the wall.
Oh, okay.
As it's crawling out of the wall,
coming in the
out
wall?
from a corner, you watch
Got the cum roll.
You watch as something begins to appear out of the wall. But you're not just seeing one set of pincers this time. Because from next to it, you see another set. And then you hear another similar screech. Christian? This is the last time I'll make him do that. I just have a lot of fun. As crawling up from above you guys,
slaying that down.
And question. Sorry, one more question. With the walls here, are these like cavern walls where they go up the entire length?
They don't go up
of
the
cavern?
entire way. Some of them I'm gonna say go up the entire length, like this. Like if the bigger they are, the higher up they go.
bigger
But
they
like
are, the
those
higher they
tiny
fall.
ones probably only go up about 15 feet. The ones that Cora and Cass is by. Like if you see things connected to it, it doesn't go all the way. So like that's got stuff. It goes up about 15 feet. But if there's nothing connected to it, like where this thing is, it goes up all the way. Heard?
Okay, so this one is.
So this is crawling out of the cavern wall.
Okay, I don't really understand. But
Okay. So if it
We'll
doesn't
pretend.
have something built into it,
Okay.
like this, or this wall, then it's going up like 100 feet into the wall,
Okay.
right? But if it's got something built into it, like this does, you know, just
Yes,
these little
yes.
things built in, that's
Yeah,
only like
like
15
this.
feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sorry.
Alright, there you go. And then you hear another one that's crawling out from the opposite side of the wall. Yeah, thanks, Christian. As you see another one emerges. If you want to put this over by
I'm scared.
the
Like here?
No, back there. Yes, right there.
Okay.
As it crawls out from there, as it's screeching, you guys, I mean, you made a lot of fucking noise in the last like 6 seconds,
Sorry
12
about that.
seconds. As that is their turn, they're just entering in. Christian, it is your turn.
Okay. I pull up.
So the after
Yeah.
party?
Yeah.
You pull up. Where are you?
I don't remember.
He was,
was back
like
there.
right about here.
You appear.
With my sword ablaze.
You look around. There's a dead creature in the corner. Robin's like covered in blood, bleeding out of his shoulder.
I was gone for 30 seconds.
You look up. There's screeching creatures that are coming out of the woodworks in the ceiling.
I'm gonna sigh.
Great. Bring out Fluff.
Here we
Bring
go
out
again.
Fluff. Bring out
And I'm
Fluff.
going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
To be silly.
What is the range on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet?
Yeah, you're good. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
was
You're
like,
good.
I
Fuck, you're
assume.
How hard it?
I'm just gonna do it at the one above me.
I'm
I'm
gonna say-
but I'm gonna aim for its legs.
good. Okay.
The end.
Dude,
So you're trying to make it fall?
Yeah.
Heard. This one, let's see, what's its
Okay.
Yeah, how high are they in the air?
Damn. I'm gonna say, you've got a really good climb speed. I'm gonna say this is 50 feet high.
Okay.
So not 10. Shit.
No.
First one does a 24 hit.
24 hits.
Oh yeah.
Why are you shaking though?
What do you mean?
You're shaking his tail.
You're not summoning Flop?
Oh, because Christian.
Not yet.
Okay. I just really
Does
like
a
Flop.
27 hit.
27 hits. On both of them?
Nice.
Or just one?
Oh, that was both.
No, I'm saying, are you hitting just
No, I'm
the
just
one?
doing the one.
Okay.
There's a critical fail hit.
No.
No, unfortunately it doesn't.
Okay, well, with the first two, I need a roll.
Do you want to roll here?
That's
Oh, also I had my periton.
Yes, you do.
Would I?
Did you bring out your periton?
Well, my periton is always out.
Here you go.
Oh, he doesn't have a crate then.
It is. I cannot unsummon it.
How the hell did you smuggle in?
Extra
In the
crate.
crate? Yeah.
He was in an extra crate.
Yes.
You gotta specify shit like that.
Sorry.
Here you go.
We didn't play in 3 weeks.
He has a giant mechanical bird that he forgot to mention. I figured
Word.
you left him home.
the first one just does 10 damage.
Okay,
Or sorry, 8
blast.
damage.
Okay,
But it pushes it back 10 feet.
nice. It gets slammed up higher into the
I really
ceiling.
want to make a cheese grater build.
And then once again, the second one does 3 damage.
Okay,
But it also gets back 10 feet again.
okay, so it's back 20 feet as it gets slammed back.
Yes. Does anything happen
Is
with
it-
the
I'm gonna
back
say you
higher?
can roll 2d4 extra as it's just like getting, because it can't really go back.
Yeah.
You're just hitting it into the wall, so
Okay.
roll 2d4.
So is it sort of like further back into its nest now? Like the hole it hole it
Four
came
yeah,
out of?
it's kind of getting shoved backwards,
Okay.
but it's mostly just like getting shoved into a wall.
Seal the
What?
hole.
So that was,
Seal the hole.
Hold it in!
there you go. Okay, as these Eldritch Blasts, as it just like gets hit into the wall, like as it's getting pushed backwards,
Yeah.
it's gonna,
Back shots.
no, Christian, no.
And after that, I'm going to take my other hand
Yeah.
and I'm going to like pretend I'm like rising it out of the ground
Yeah.
as from the earth emerges a tanglement of flesh and arms.
You see as a giant abyss begins to appear in the space right next to Turtle. As I forgot you haven't used your true form yet. Anyway,
So
I
Shane
forgot
cast
you had
Moonbeam,
that.
right?
Yep.
As
Shane
you watch,
cast Moonbeam, right?
I mean,
You
it's a
watch
lot of
as an
radiant
abyss
damage.
opens up next to Turtle, as you watch an entanglement of hands and like ligaments, these like decrepit and decayed arms begin to crawl out and pull itself out of the earth before slowly but surely combining into what is like a mass of limbs. As if you want to place Slob on the map.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Is it that
That's
big?
him.
Yes,
Flesh
it
Colossus.
is.
He emerges right
How do
there.
you get that? How do you...
I don't even want to talk about it.
So we were something I was fighting, and then it started to absorb me. And as it started
Robin,
like absorbing
you're up.
my essence into its own essence, I decided to use the command spell, and I told it to obey.
Oh wait, no, you're not.
It's
You're
the
not.
spider.
It's the spider's turn.
And we
I
kind
forgot
of
he's last
balled
initiative.
from there.
That's crazy.
So how does
Kinda
this work
balled.
with my familiar?
The spider's hanging on.
I've never used this yet.
Oh, that's right. You get the
You have to use a bonus action to have it attack.
Okay.
yes. You get all of the you want to help?
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
So,
It is the spider's turn. Spider is going to
The attack action.
Also, this.
So you watch as the spider is going to, he like hunkers down as he's hanging off on the edge of this web, and you watch as it starts to like almost glitch in reality is the best way that you can describe
cool.
it. As it starts to like phase in and out, and then suddenly, you watch as the spider disappears,
Oh gosh.
I'm scared.
and then you watch as it appears directly on your face, Cass.
Did it
As it's going
teleport?
to-
Oh, it's the face
Wait.
spider. So
It's
wait.
going to ethereal jaunt.
Do I get an opportunity attack because it entered my space?
No,
So what?
not if it teleports in.
Okay.
Not if it's like teleporting on your face.
That's bull.
If it's like moving into your combat
Yeah,
range,
that's what I
yeah,
figured.
no. So like you also don't get opportunity attacks if something teleports away from you.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Is it's going to appear on your face as you see this giant blue like fungi covered like spider appears directly on you. As it's going to bite into your face with its pincers.
Owie.
That's pretty good. Does a 22 hit?
No.
What is your AC?
Actually,
22.
yeah.
No, attacker beats
Oh, it
tie.
does? Oh.
Attacker beats tie.
Yeah,
Oh, you got it up by 1?
yeah.
Um,
I have,
Wait,
a,
if you push
I have
up
a
your
defense.
face, I can
As it's going to
Fighting
bite
style.
into you.
That would
7
save-
points of piercing damage.
Not
And
too
then
bad.
can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, not here. Constitution
You
saving
don't have to
throw.
Ooh, you could
No,
con
they
that.
don't.
14.
With a 14,
Is it a charm spell?
you're not close to Robin.
Nope.
No.
That is a paralyzed.
You watch as
Wait, did I fail?
yes.
Can I use my second wind to reroll plus my?
Well, don't forget that you also have your.
Inspiration every turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
have
use
to
my
use
heroic
it.
inspiration.
Okay, yeah, reroll.
Oh, okay. That'll be a 26.
That hit. That did not hit. That
That
saves.
hits.
That saves. You are still going to take poison damage though, as you take. Where the hell? Right there. There we go. As you take.
Is Joe sleeping? It's not the White House. He's kicked out. Oh shit, he gets inaugurated.
And now
doesn't
my
he?
key stuff.
Isn't that
works.
like-
my laptop's not.
I thought that was today, wasn't
You what?
it? The 6th?
Oh, it's not working now.
Wait, it's Sunday now.
It's, you always have to have destiny.
As you take 30 points of damage halved because you saved. So you're taking
Getting
15
inaugurated.
Yeah, you're taking 15 points of poison damage. As you feel
15.
these pincers,
Great
like they
number.
go to bite into your face, but they hit, they miss, and they just directly like jab into your two collarbones. As you feel boom, boom, this like rush of poison begin to inject itself into your bloodstream, and you feel as your mind starts to get hazy, and for a second you get woozy before you shake it off because there's a thing on your face, and it just like everything comes into view as these 8 like blue bright spider eyes are blinking at you right on your face. As you are good for right now.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm good.
That is the end of its turn. As it's that's the end of its turn. Top of initiative, Robin.
So is the spiders in a slightly different box? Like, technically,
What do you
Hey,
mean?
baby.
what?
Could you unparalyze me?
Yes.
Or
How
else
do
I
do
will
that?
I will actually be hit for crit damage.
How can I?
Lesser restoration.
Do you
I
have?
don't have a restoration.
No, do you lay on hands?
He's not a.
I do
Robin's
have
not
lay on
a
hands.
healer. Lay on hands.
I do have lesser restoration.
You
do?
It's auto prepared for all paladins.
But
Oh,
I think I'm
I
gonna
think.
lay on hands. Is that an action?
Wait,
like
yeah.
if I do lay on hands, can I not?
Well, I don't know if
spell?
lay on hands stops paralysis. I
It
think it's just
doesn't?
poison and disease.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's yes.
Yeah. It's
So
not-
is the paralysis caused by poison?
No.
That's it.
Oh shoot, well now I'm
I
scared.
will get hit for crit
What if I
damage.
stand in front of you?
I
So
will
that I can still attack.
I will say, Robin, where are you?
I'm right by
Your
you.
back is
Where are
your back
you?
is to LeBro.
But I know
You've
he's...
not seen me get.
Your back
No,
is to LeBro.
he was focused on.
I guess not.
Your back is to LeBro. You haven't
But he
done
did.
anything.
He didn't turn to the people that are coming out of the wall.
I mean, on
With
this
a
turn,
massive amalgamation of limbs.
this turn,
Where's LeBro?
LeBro is
Right
behind
there.
you.
You have enough movement technically.
LeBro is behind you, and technically just around the corner. You could still see him,
I can line of sight.
but your attention was on the thing you killed, and then you turn, and there's the things turning out of the wall. So I don't know when you would have stopped and clocked. You've got a high passive. So if you wanted, I'd allow you to, but I will say there is reasoning for why Robin wouldn't rush over.
That's true.
If Robin
You don't
wants to
have to.
hit, do what
You don't have
do what Jessa wants to do right now.
Yeah, it's whatever you want.
Oh, wait, do what Jessa wants
What?
to do right now.
What? Was not. Do that. If you can attack, it's just not a big deal.
I don't want you to die though.
Make a decision. He won't die.
They did do 48 on
He
one.
won't die.
Harmony.
He won't die.
He did 48 damage on one attack.
You're fine.
He attacked 3 times.
You're fine.
I'm getting crit.
I'm just
fine.
gonna stand in front of you. So that they hit me.
There you go.
Or she has that thing where I can jump in front of you.
How are you
Yeah.
gonna stand in front of me and hit them?
I have Moonbeam.
Okay.
I Moonbeam.
Sure.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Oh wait, I'll
Stand in front of you,
It's fine.
and I go,
End of
no!
master.
Yeah, so
And I'm
I'll
gonna
go for
cast my hand out and cast Moonbeam.
I'll be fine. I
Uh,
can go for it. Doesn't matter.
Well, we don't know that for certain.
Oh.
Wait, what do we know?
Oh,
What don't we know
Let's
for
not say
certain?
that. Let's be optimistic.
What don't we know for certain?
Harmony's gonna be like, yeah, let's make him go before him now.
Can you make a con save on this guy? Harmony?
Huh?
Con save on this guy.
They haven't actually rolled into initiative yet, so I actually don't know where they go. There was no way they could roll above a 25.
I have a 21.
Oh.
Harmony.
Yes.
Con save.
Yes, con save.
Whatever.
That's stuck in my sleeve.
Okay.
That's really bad.
34. I rolled 3 times.
8.
You fail and you take 34 radiant damage.
Whoa!
That's
I rolled
68.
3
Whoa!
10s.
Okay, Moonbeam is where? Where are you
Right
centering
here.
Moonbeam? Okay.
Right on this guy.
68 radiant.
Center, so you want to put this down for Moonbeam.
Because this
Center
is
moon-
10 feet. Exactly.
And then, can't I? Would
You watch as this giant bright light of like this almost like starlight streams down from the ceiling, and you watch as it just like bursts around in almost like a constellation around this creature as it's like blindingly blue for a moment.
do you, in this campaign, do you allow, because you know how if it goes into it, it takes more damage?
Well,
Yes.
what?
Can I move it 5 feet, move it back 5 feet? I think we've done that before.
Well,
Describe
As a
it to me.
bonus action.
That sounds like a trick move.
well,
That sounds-
I'm pretty sure the way it works is that you move at a place and then you stop moving it. So like you can't like move it in and out,
In and out.
back,
Yeah,
back
But
and
we've
forth.
done that before.
We've done something where it was like tricky like that. Can you
If
read
it,
me
if
for a
it
sec?
starts as turn,
Pause.
On
Read it.
each of your turns, after you cast a spell, you can use an action to, an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
Yes.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't move alone.
So what we said.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its
It's only
turn
for the
there,
first
it is
time.
engulfed in
So-
ghostly flames. Okay.
What we've said is the little trick thing that we've been doing is you deal damage the second it gets in it, and then you deal damage on its turn.
Yeah.
Where I don't know if that's the rules as written way,
well, it's his first time.
but the way that the rules sound to me, the way that I interpret them, is as it starts its turn and as it enters, and technically it enters when you cast a spell on it.
Yeah.
That is the way I've interpreted it. So that's why you get to do the damage twice.
Maybe
It wasn't.
Rose's campaign.
It wasn't that
Maybe
you
that's
can
what's
move it
going
back
on.
and forth.
It might have been Rose's campaign that he
Well,
lets
I'm
it.
not fucking Rosie.
I know. I'm just okay.
No, I know,
I'm just
I know.
clarifying
No, I
that
know,
that's
I
where I heard that is where you can move it 5 feet and then back 5
Well,
feet
it's-
because it's up to 60 feet.
It's just because it says for the when it enters for the first time in its turn. So you're just the first time
Alright,
it enters.
then I.
But you're able to do it twice because I let you deal damage on the first hit, and then I let it deal damage when it starts its turn.
I mean,
Um,
think about it this way: if
do
the Brave
you-
Sun came on you, you're gonna take damage when it hits you.
Spirit Totem is not a spell, right?
Spirit Totem, no.
That's
Okay.
just an ability.
It's an ability.
Then
you
as
have
a bonus
spell.
action,
I
I'm
follow
going
my
to
health.
I'm going to cast Spirit Totem I don't know which one yet, but I'll let you know once I...
Heard. Okay, yeah. You watch as this blinding light begins to disintegrate and flesh begins to flail off of this creature as it's like literally disintegrating into its skin. It looks like this hurts it tremendously as it's like, I mean, it's disintegrating before your eyes as
Disintegrate?
that was 34 points of radiant damage.
So it's 68.
Yeah.
Ouch! Looks like it really, really doesn't like that. That is the end of your turn, Rob.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the, each creature of your choice in the arm when the spirit appears gains temporary hit points because of 5 plus your true level. I think I'm gonna...
That would only be 7 hit points.
Yeah, that's the end. I'm still deciding which one I wanna... What? You can use your action to grant.
Woo! This is great news for me. Sorry.
I do the
They
Hawk
go, do
Spirit,
they
by
go
the
before
way.
me?
What's Hawk Spirit do?
It gives everyone advantage if you use your
Is it your spell?
Sorry.
Is it similar?
When a creature makes
Spit
an
on that
attack
thing.
roll against a target in the spirit's aura, you can use a reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll. In addition, you and your allies have advantage on wisdom checks while in the aura. But
Okay.
I mean, I don't think that'll be useful, but I'm mainly doing it for the advantage.
Heard.
And the way that I picture it is like this like silvery hawk emerges from the moonbeam,
That's
like
so, and
circles around
begins to circle. Yeah, you watch as this beautiful moon-themed hawk begins to circle in this like spectral, beautiful bird as it begins to fly down that Robin brought in. At the end of Robin's turn, Lavro, you are on deck as the skittering.
It goes before me.
I'm in front of you. Don't worry, I will protect you.
I rolled a 19.
Yes.
I rolled a 19.
No,
I just didn't know if it had
modifier.
it's Dex. It's
Yeah.
a +3 for initiative.
We'll beat by 1.
I know, that's why I was like, I laughed because I was like, there's no way it's got a +3. Anyway,
Whatever.
you watch as this skittering horror in the corner is going to crawl across the ceiling.
I've done no damage to it. It has no reason to attack me.
You killed its friend.
I didn't kill it. Robin killed it.
You disintegrated its
Robin
friend.
killed
Okay,
it.
where's it going?
Sorry, it's going, and then you watch as it's just going to descend from the ceiling and like fall on top of
So fall like right here.
Lavro, like screeching.
Me? Robin's the one who killed it.
It
falling
would have no
towards
idea.
you.
It sees foes. It heard a death cry.
I'm different. Don't worry. I have a reaction.
It's hitting both of you, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Um,
Okay, baby.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Can both of you please make
I auto-fail.
can both of you please make wisdom saving
I
throws?
auto-fail.
Do I
You
also?
have
Not
+4.
auto-fail. Paralyzed does not auto.
Do I have to make a wisdom save?
No. Where are you?
Right over here.
No.
I'm within
You're not within 10 feet or 5 feet.
10 feet. I thought it was.
I'm not reading it. Oh, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
I thought it was 10.
And does it take damage from falling? Because it did just drop.
I think
And you said I was 50 feet up in the
Yeah,
air.
I feel.
So that'd be
Maybe
5d6.
17's the border.
Can I use one of my inspiration points to
You
reroll?
can climb difficult surfaces. I mean, it climbs down, it jumps, it leaps. I mean, it's making a leap. I don't think it's
But
like
you can
directly
still-
crumbling to the ground. It's not.
Well, I mean,
I
like,
will-
you can still jump in
I
Baldur's
will roll
Gate and take
2d6.
damage.
I will roll 2d6.
Yeah.
For damage.
Yeah, rules lawyer.
Miss DM.
17 save.
It takes 6 points of damage from fall.
Did 17 save?
17 save.
Yeah.
No wisdom save, you said?
It is a wisdom save. For
Yeah.
everyone that's within 30 feet. Is cast within 30 feet?
5, 10, 15,
Yes.
20. Just barely, I think.
Cast, roll a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw. Is turtle within 30 feet?
I don't think so, no.
Miss
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
2 questions. 1.
1.
Am I allowed to use an inspiration point if I know that the roll would fail?
What did you roll?
Like if I tell you my roll and you tell me it fails, would I be able to use an inspiration point to re-roll it?
I'd allow that.
Okay. Does a what did I roll? I rolled. Does a wait? What did I roll? I rolled a 5 before. 5.
I rolled a 5 at the start.
So 16.
Does a 16 fail?
A 16 does fail.
Does a
Okay.
17 fail?
May I use inspiration?
17?
Yeah.
17 just succeeds.
Okay. May I use inspiration?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a
Myself.
10. I'm going to use an
Fail.
inspiration.
Yes.
May I use inspiration to re-roll?
Yes, yeah, I already said
A
yes.
natural 20 for a 31.
Yes, it succeeds. It succeeds.
Okay.
You
No one
succeed,
uses
you
inspiration
succeed, you
roll.
fail. Cass?
13.
I was just making
Fails.
sure because I already used one. This
That is
I'm gonna use Indomitable to read
heard.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 plus 13, 18.
Yeah.
18 just succeeds.
Okay. I only.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get a lot of
And
you
I'm
guys.
sorry. What's the like
You're
what
fine.
like is
You
it
have
against disease, being
147
frightened?
points.
If you took 40 on one attack,
Is that against any of those?
Okay, I have this thing
Just
called.
here. If they
Oh,
can
just
see
here?
or hear.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Roll for
And
my
I-
It
periton.
just says it's paralyzed. It doesn't say that it's a frightened ability.
screen for that gold.
I rolled 31.
Robin, you
rolled a natural
succeeded.
20,
You
yeah.
succeeded.
Yes.
And you succeeded. All three of you guys are now immune
Immune.
The paralysis?
to the paralysis. Yeah.
Thank fucking god.
So is
You-
it
no.
Nope.
Okay.
And what's your modifier?
For what?
Your aura.
My aura gives you +4
+4. Okay.
-4 aura.
if you're within 10 feet of me.
I got a 14 for myself, so I
Charles out of
failed.
it, really?
Yeah.
Can I still use my reaction, or am I just I can't do anything?
No,
Nope, you're
paralyzed as you are paralyzed.
So
You
I
cannot move.
can't cast
Ooh.
any spell even if it doesn't have any
And
components.
Cannot
my
move. Cannot talk. Cannot move.
my periton succeeds.
Chill.
I think.
Okay, so you failed.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you're paralyzed.
Yep.
And it's going to jump down. It takes 6, it's jumping 20, so it's taking 6 points of damage.
All this over soup.
And,
Ridiculous.
Party soup.
And
So I cause an avalanche. Everyone gets angry. He makes soup.
I was
the
giving my
context
bullets,
is
bats,
one
and
time
I.
person causing an
Yeah,
avalanche.
but Christian, we're mad because you got warned not to do that
He
twice.
thunders.
Oh,
he fucking
calm down. My
thunderclaps.
son was gone.
Okay, it is going to hit both of you. It's going to go for Robin's. You're in front. It's going to go for Robin first. Oh, that's real bad.
Why are you not
For me or for you?
For
Oh,
me,
you're
for me.
paralyzed.
Okay.
13.
Nope.
It's going to go with advantage. Does it have advantage on paralysis?
Yes.
Yes, it's going to go with advantage on the row. Lucky bastard that was not a natural 20 because it almost was.
What is it?
I thought it was just auto hit.
No.
It's
No.
an auto crit.
Auto crit.
Oh.
Oh! Doesn't matter if it's an natural 20 because it's an auto crit. I forgot.
May I jump? Can I use my reaction to jump in front of him?
I'm not gonna. I have a higher AC than you.
26?
I have more health.
26?
Yeah, 26. If I had my reaction, it wouldn't hit.
26?
I get hit.
Okay, with a 26,
Wait, can I use my
It's
reaction?
fine. It's fine.
Why?
It's fine. I have more health than you.
do you use the jump? Do you jump in?
It's fine. You'll take more damage. It's fine. I have more health.
You
than
will take you'll take the full damage.
Yeah, I have more health than
Because you
Well,
cannot
take it.
reduce the damage in any way if you're
Yeah,
using sacrifice.
It's fine. I have more health than you. It's fine.
Yeah, you're just sitting off here on low speed.
It's fine.
Because I didn't jump to save your ass.
It's fine.
We
Okay.
good? Okay, and then the third hit's going to Robin again. 21?
Yes.
Okay. So
attack
first
you
one
again.
fails, second one succeeds, second one succeeds. That is going to be. Someone want to count this for me?
Okay.
1 second.
Justice got it.
I'm ready.
Thank you.
You ready? Okay, you ready? 7. 3. 7.
Okay.
How many rolls are you making?
That's fucking insane. 7. I swear to God. I swear you can look at the dice.
Is that all?
Um,
How many?
She's cheating.
Plus 6.
Oh, that's fine.
Plus 6?
Yeah. How much is that?
30.
It's only I'm
Okay.
still above 100. That's
So 30. So then that's doubled for you. So that takes.
fine. That's 60.
So you take 60 points.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
this is to Robin.
Okay.
I'm not bloody
5.
though.
What, 5?
Yeah. 9. 3.
Wait, what, 3?
Yeah. 5.
That was 4.
Plus 6.
Is it doubled?
No.
No.
You're not getting credit.
What'd you get?
28.
Okay.
Okay. And so
Wait.
it jumps
do you
down
have
onto
Moonbeam
your.
up?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you just have to roll above a 14 for your con save. That's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll save.
You have to roll a Constitution saving throw because
Oh.
it's a Constitution.
I
It's
roll
just-
14?
Or it's a
yeah,
concentration
you have to get a
throw.
14 or better.
Oof! You.
It's a 2 for it, too.
No!
2 plus what? 2
It
plus
hit,
what?
it hit his computer and this stupid spider.
2 plus what?
Plus 5.
It's your
But it
plus
hit 2
5.
things. It hit 2 things, 2 items. 2 things.
That's a 7.
Yes, it hit 2
So
things.
that does fail.
But it hit 2 things.
You watch his moonbeam.
That's not fair.
Got it. Use
Sizzles
your
out.
inspiration.
I don't want to use my last inspiration on this. I'll just cast
You
it
watch
again.
as it fizzles out, as your brain kind of tunnels, as you go to try and dodge out of the way, as it sticks directly into the chest of Lavro, as Lavro is paralyzed, he
more
can't
health
even
than
move.
Robin.
As he drags it out, this pincer is like getting pulled out. You can see all the spines that are ripping through his chest as it deals 60 points of damage to Lavro. Another pincer, as you go and try and help him, digs directly into your thigh, as you don't even see it, as it's got pincers on its legs, as it sticks into you for 28 points of damage?
Yes.
For 28 points of damage. That is the end. Oh my god, it's got reach, so it is 10 feet away from you guys.
It doesn't have the room to be.
Oh yeah, because it's not on the ceiling. Never mind, it is on, yeah, it's basically on you guys.
Wait, can I change?
Actually, yeah, it's
It
on you
wouldn't
guys.
have. It wouldn't have the room.
My turn.
At the end of its turn,
Okay, I'm done.
Are you not paralyzed anymore?
I'm
at
paralyzed.
the
at
end of
my
its turn, Logo is
Uh,
paralyzed.
and I'm done, and now I'm unparalyzed. It's not my turn anymore, though.
Well,
Correct.
do you have to make a save for
No,
it?
you don't.
Yeah,
I
what about
It's
the
paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
what about the other? Oh, do they have different?
I
Yeah,
have
I pass.
What the hell was not gonna? It was the spiders.
It was the spider's head paralysis.
Pass.
I have not benefited
Untap
from
up,
my
keep
Hawk
going.
Spirit yet.
He- He's played 7 lands, 2 cards in hand. He draws into another land.
Hey, he like
Sure,
one shot the
yes,
first
yes.
one to be fair.
That's fine.
That was
The
the
unicorn.
You got
land soaring
Signet,
arcane signet
yeah.
into a Mystic Remora.
I do
Yep,
right.
and then
Awesome.
the draw.
Everybody
Hey
gets
babe,
it.
where's the unicorn?
Unicorn. It should be in the drawer.
Can I read it? Finish it off.
It is now Cassie's
Oh,
turn.
you can see your druid's level.
Oh,
That's you.
That's you.
I'm Cass.
Place your unicorn spirit. Here you
It's
go.
Ew.
it's Calyx actually, or
I
Cassius.
don't know. I'm doing.
Casslix.
What?
You
Where's
know
your
what?
unicorn out?
I can't get paralyzed anymore, so it's fine.
Casslix.
So it's fine.
fine.
Okay,
It's
I'll
your
use
turn.
my bonus action using my constellation whip to hit the guy in front of me.
Okay, awesome.
And I don't have
I don't think
disadvantage
they
because it's
modifiers.
a melee weapon, right?
You,
Even though he's
no, you
within
don't.
10 feet?
You have.
Okay.
You have it.
Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay.
What?
So I
Do
will
what?
deal 2 plus 5 is 7, plus 2 is 9.
You do have a spider on your face still.
9 damage, but I'm gonna push it back.
Pause.
What?
You do have a spider on your face.
It's like
still.
sucking me,
It's on. Yeah.
It's a face hugger.
It's
Oh!
on your face.
so I can't hit that with a whip.
It
You
would be
yourself.
with disadvantage because you can't see.
Oh.
I just remembered that spider is on your face.
Okay.
Like it was on
well,
you.
I'll attack it
It
with
phased
disadvantage.
into your
then.
face.
Okay, it's 20 still.
20 hits.
Okay, so I roll d4. 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 1
And this is to the witch skittering horror. The
is
one on the wall or the one closest?
the one on my
closest.
face.
Oh, you're hitting the spider on your face?
I assume so.
I mean,
Why wouldn't I?
it's not. I mean, depends on what you think is a bigger threat.
I
He
don't
can't
wanna-
see.
I can't see!
Okay.
Get this thing off my face!
Okay. Yeah, you're attacking that.
And I'm gonna push it back 10 feet too.
Okay, so you're ripping it off and going like, fuck off.
Yeah, it goes back 10
How
feet.
much?
Oh, if I had my
How much did
moonbeam,
you
you could have
steal
thrown
with
it into the thing.
Yeah.
How much did you steal?
How much did I what?
How much did you just steal?
9 damage, and
Okay.
it gets a star.
What kind of damage?
Slashing.
Okay, heard. And then it gets a star.
Yes.
Awesome.
And it's 10 feet away.
Yes, and then it gets shoved off of you by 10 feet.
Okay. And then I'll use my first attack with my other whip.
Okay, yeah, you take your whip, you whip it off of
Yeah.
you and it gets slung
It's got
backwards.
this has
Whip it out.
advantage. 15.
15.
So 15, 16, 26.
Hits.
And then that will deal to d4. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 5 is 10, plus 1d8. So 10 slashing, 6 necrotic.
10 slashing, nice.
6 necrotic.
This is to the skittering horde or the spider?
The spider. I can't reach the skittering horde.
spider?
Yeah.
So that was, sorry, it was 10 with what?
6 necrotic, 10 slashing,
Okay.
and then 66 radiant. 2, 8, 10, 11, 16,
Hi, Maui.
22 radiant.
Damn, how do you want to do this against that spider?
Yes!
Oh.
What's it look like?
So I've got I do it with the rate. Oh, I guess the star kills it. So this cat whip comes and the skull hits
Yes,
the spider,
cat whip!
and it bites the star that's lodged in its throat, and then I pull back and makes a, and then the star, like in a half a second, the star explodes, and then you just see the 8 limbs going everywhere.
Oh,
It looks
ew.
like a firework.
You watch as like limbs of spider chunks go flying in the air like a firework, as its guts go like, I mean, just completely spiraling in the air, as the mote of starlight also scatters, as this beautiful array of basically like firework spider guts just like streams in the air for a second. Couple gets on your face, you have to like wipe it off.
Yeah.
It's gone. It explodes.
So how's this work? Can I like move through spaces that characters are in, or are they just blocking?
No.
mine?
They count as difficult terrain.
Yeah, you have to like push through them like carefully, so it is
But
half your movement.
the unicorn is not technically an actual
Yeah,
character.
unicorn is like a spirit, so you can walk right through it.
So I can go
Yeah, you can walk right through the
5,
spirit.
10, 15.
Why are you? Oh, you're paralyzed. That's why.
And then can I go here for 20?
It's half your movement speed.
Because you'd have to walk.
So I
through-
can't really get there.
I think you could.
How?
How
Well, is he
far
just
away is
one
it?
spot? Is he just?
Doesn't-
Does that just take up one spot?
How far away? Yeah. How
So I
far
can
away
do-
are you?
Well, 5, 10, 15. If I can go here, that's 20.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then you have a range of 10. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's still because you have 40 movement speed.
30.
You have 30 movement speed.
Yeah.
You have 30.
Yeah.
So you can go 15.
I can go 15. Oh.
Wait, why would he only
Well,
be
I
able to
don't
go
go through
15?
Because I thought he went through 2 different difficult
Mm-mm,
terrains.
he
Oh,
just
then
went
you're
through
fine.
one.
No, then you're fine.
Okay. And then I still have 2 attacks. So I can use my 2 leftover attacks on this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they just go away.
Oof.
Oh my god, my radius
15?
is huge.
Yeah.
Does
What did you
15
think
hit?
your radius was? 15 to
Yeah.
what?
The
Scary
scary
horror?
thing, yeah.
15 just misses.
Oh,
Okay, so 24.
24 hits.
fire.
2,
Which
3 plus 3 is 6. 11 regular damage, slashing damage.
What are you planning on?
11 slashing.
Yes, and
Radius
then
is, that's
6
daylight,
necrotic,
that's healing to everybody.
and
And that's to the new one. That's
Huh?
yeah. That's the one that's
Okay.
undamaged so far.
I'm
so I
good
hit
in
it
terms of
once,
healing, so
and with it,
First
I
blood.
will,
I'm getting out.
Sorry.
What healing are you at?
I will
Carry
reduce.
The Paraton carry you, right? So
11
what?
minus what?
Yeah.
Just
No, not
11?
minus anything.
Oh, no, sorry, 11 plus what?
6 necrotic,
Yes, okay.
and I'm gonna give a disadvantage on his next attack.
Damn, nice.
Nice. Okay, nice. As
And
you...
it's- So it also has a reduced movement speed of 5, and it has disadvantage on any ability check or saving throw it makes to avoid being knocked prone.
You wrap around, you take your whip and you wrap around, and it manages to catch the pincer that's that's lodged inside the chest of Lavro, and you just rip it out of Lavro. Lavro,
Oh,
you
geez.
watch as the whip wraps around, and it just like it's
it's still in
dislodged.
me.
He's inside me, and I don't like it.
As you rip it off, and this pincer goes flying in the air as it's ripped
Nice.
out. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn,
My HP is 119.
what was your? It was initiative. It was 18. At the end of your turn, you watch as the skittering horror on the wall that hasn't gone is going to crawl downwards.
Skittering
Grab
whore.
you.
He's gonna crawl down,
You just want part of mine?
and he is going to. Damn, you guys are like all
Sorry.
right clumped together.
Hello.
Huh?
Not turtle
Hello.
or flub.
And also, everyone is immune to it.
Besides you.
Beside turtle,
Oh, well, yeah.
and it's going to.
That's
Turtle's
awesome.
gonna fucking kill me if I paralyze him.
No, I'm immune to
He's
it.
not.
You want your save?
He's gonna.
It's once you
I'm
have,
sorry, Turtle. Make a. Christian. I'm so sorry.
I'm pretty sure
Make a
effects like that are
Constitution
usually
saving
like
throw.
once you get
I have
hit.
to roll again though.
Once you get hit with it, then you.
I'm so sorry, Christian. Make a Constitution saving
No,
throw.
I know what you're doing.
Harmony?
You're
What?
getting paralyzed,
I
Christian.
have a laptop charger.
I just
over
didn't
here
know.
somewhere.
Yes, I put it right back there.
21.
You save. You save,
And
and you're good
immune.
forever.
Good.
I'm sorry. You're good forever.
Minus-
Look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
Minus
This is a good
D4.
thing for
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Is where I moved it fine, by the way, Harmony?
It's gonna hit you 3 times. Yes.
Me? Hey, you know what? It's fine as long as I'm not.
Well, Christian, you'd be getting auto crits, so at least you're fine.
Wouldn't that be crazy if I hit you 3 times auto crit?
Yeah, that would be crazy.
That's why I was really. When you were like, "This is a good thing for you," I was like, "I know. Trust me, I know." I mean, 29 to hit.
How you doing, buddy?
Trying to stick
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd be okay with shield.
Did you hear
I
that?
guess not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have ears, buddy.
19 to hit.
You have shield. that you can cast.
Do you cast shield?
Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? What if I have to lose?
I don't know.
have
Do you
shield?
have shield?
Christian, please tell me
What's
you
your
have shield.
AC?
No, I'll just cast it.
Doesn't it only have
Oh, Christian, you have it?
I thought I had it.
Yes,
Yeah, I
right
did.
here.
Yeah,
But what's your AC?
18.
18, so it'll be up to a 23.
So it's
now.
a
2
23.
plus a 19.
But
there's
she
a
rolled a
19.
29.
No, but there's a 19 hit.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
he
no,
uses
I know
shield
where I am.
first level, and now he's a
Male.
23.
I'm 23 and a half.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, tickle! 26.
That definitely is
26.
above the 23
Okay, so
harm.
then you
Yeah,
block the 15.
you earned
The
it.
next one. So then you only take 2 of
So
those.
only
hits.
2 of them hit you, Christian.
Fire.
Want to do this math?
Fire! Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, one second.
Is he immune to the spider poison now too, or just
No.
this one?
Just
Oh.
this one.
Well, Christian, I know what's happening next turn.
10.
What?
10.
Oh.
Damage?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
No.
4.
That's the,
Four-
that's the
four
first
hits.
attack.
14?
10.
10 hits.
Girl.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Not hit Christian.
Okay.
Well, who else is he
9.
gonna hit?
9
plus
Plus 6.
9 doesn't.
What's 6?
39.
39.
39 on that
That's
first
fine.
hit.
That's only one.
As
I
you
was just
watch-
dealing the damage.
As
Oh.
you watch.
First hit!
It's 2.
How much damage?
Christian, at least you weren't crit.
39.
That's
You'd
true.
be,
She rolled
you'd be
2 10s
losing
and a
80
9.
health.
On the
She's
second
cheating.
hit.
Checker rolls.
That's a 2.
That's a 10.
That's a 7.
Here, you don't have to do the math. I'll just take the damage. 7?
I'm doing this for me.
That's a 9. I'm sorry.
2 more?
What was that? 8?
That's a 5.
Plus 6.
Plus 6.
I'm starting to think that everyone has weighted dice. except for me.
29.
Hey, Christian, 29.
You
29, as you watch, as it goes and it takes its maw and it just bites into your arm and another pincer pierces you right in the back.
Ow.
As
Ow.
its mouth
Ow.
is now on your shoulder and its pincer is like in your back as it's like cradling you almost.
There's 2 of those things.
You feel this like burst of like almost poison as it floods your system, trying to
Hey, Christian,
paralyze
bring
you
those for me
as
2
you
more times.
resist it the best that you can. Boom, boom.
Is it a disease? Yeah.
You're resisted it already. That's the end of its turn. But it's like it's in you.
What?
What?
Do you like it?
Oh, hell no!
There's supposed to be.
That's it. I'm casting enlarge reduce.
No!
I'm enlarging it.
My turn?
Yeah, that it is Ancora's turn.
Okay,
There's supposed to be a lot of spider egg shit, but like you killed the spiders pretty quickly.
For
so-
my turn, I am
Does my eggs not do
paralyzed.
anything now?
No.
So I won't do anything.
My balls.
Hey, Harmony.
I'm
Hello.
listening.
Hello. For my turn, I can't do anything, but my Periton can. So I'm going to
Yes.
have my Periton move 5, pick me up
Pick me.
with its action,
Yeah.
and go 5,
Wait,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and carry me over here.
Okay. And then
And-
you are at the end of your turn.
Well, I'd be yeah.
Yeah, you're at the end of your turn unparalyzed.
Okay, and then my
Yeah.
Periton would lay in there and chill.
Okay. Yeah, it flies you across and it lands in safety. You are right next to a spider's nest. Just keep that alone. Just keep that conscious.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
And then that's the end of your turn.
yeah. Well, let me think.
Okay.
I love that you.
Just letting you know.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
I want to see floats
And then Turtle, it's your turn.
in action.
Actually, I'm gonna fly right here.
Or
That's-
that is like fun. Like that's like
No.
mushroom. That's not actual
I
clouds.
went here. I'm going
You're
here.
here. You're there. You land and you're in a spider's nest.
Yep.
Heard.
No attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say,
No.
good thing she forgot.
Well, it
You
doesn't
get
matter
the
because
attack.
I fly
Oh! Yeah, you do have flyby. It
So it
would have been an
doesn't
attack of opportunity, but it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. But it can. Oh, but can it attack your?
by. No, because
Does flyby affect you and your Periton?
yes, it does. Because
But what do you even fly by that would attack you?
my
This-
Periton
this
is
scary
flyby.
horror.
You weren't within 5.
So my since
And it
my
has 10 feet reach.
since
Oh.
Theta is the only one using its movement, it's the only one that you can make the opportunity attack
Oh, 'cause
against.
Austin's
Because
not
as we
making
discussed
movement.
earlier,
Yes.
forcibly moving another creature
But
does not.
what flyby works how?
That when I fly out of a creature's space,
Do you have to be riding it because the visor?
no, I do not. What do you
What are
think
you
is
getting flyby from?
There's a Periton.
flyby?
Oh, the
Periton
Periton
does not
has
provoke
it.
opportunity
Oh,
attacks.
you're right. You're correct. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Can I have my
Christian's.
Periton sort of look around and see if there's any sort of spiders or
Make a,
anything?
Perception check.
Perception check. I can
Okay,
certainly do
guys,
that because
Go
I
with
have
the
advantage.
Periton. With the Periton.
I know. I have advantage.
What's the consensus? Do we burn the eggs or leave them?
We take them. We hatch them as our own. We have an what's it
Oh
called?
my god, Christian would be saying
What's it
that.
called? What's it called?
A 4.
Sanctuary.
Hatchery?
14.
No.
Don't see anything right now,
What's-
but I will say you
a
do your
nursery?
skittering
No, what's the
from
thing we have for the
down
animals?
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Is it a sanctuary? No, it's
We are not
something
putting
else.
face spiders in the
I'm not
sanctuary.
Shut
putting
the hell
face
up.
spiders in there.
That'll be all for my turn.
Wait, you don't want pet face spiders? These are face spiders?
Guys, they're cute.
I do not want
They're
pet
cute and
face.
blue, and they've got little fungi on
And when
them.
they get hungry, they will eat their handlers.
What?
And paralyze
Like
their
that little
handlers.
guy that you guys almost bought at the pet store that tried to eat
He
Robin?
wanted to eat us.
The menagerie.
It's your turn, the menagerie. You're right.
menagerie.
It's your turn, Christian.
Okay.
You
So
and Flob.
I'm gonna attack with Flob first. I'm
Understood.
assuming this guy's on the ground.
He's
'cause
like,
he's on
yeah,
the ground.
he's, well, yeah,
He's the one that's in me.
yeah, he's like
Actually-
cradling you.
I'll attack him first. I'm gonna just take my sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like.
Could you get Flob to go on you and then you can envelop the guy? Could you consume him?
I think you would how far away is Flob?
Right
He's
there.
like right
You
there.
have advantage
Take a
because you're
look.
flanking,
Take a
I think.
gander. I have a,
With Flob, yeah.
You're flanking with Flob. Let me double check.
wait, I'm flanking with Flob.
Flob
so.
will have advantage on attacks.
Okay.
You'll just have to use a bonus action to have him do attacks.
Does flank have to be behind them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
So
no
Flob-
adjacent.
So
Okay.
what do I need to do?
Nothing.
You have flanking, so you're fine. But Flob will
Okay.
have advantage.
Does a 30 hit?
What the fuck?
No,
yeah.
it doesn't.
No, actually, it doesn't.
Okay.
Fuck you, Christian, specifically. It doesn't.
I'm gonna dual wield it. Can I dual wield it if my hands?
And you
if
know
it's
that
not on
Flob
my
is
hand?
eyeing the stew right
Okay.
now and really considering
You
if
can't.
it's
You
worth
can't.
it to
It's an
help
action. I think it's an action to
It's a-
switch. No,
It's a free.
it's a free action to switch hands.
Well, he's not switching hands. He's just two-handing.
Oh, so you
I
don't
usually
you don't
dual
have
wield.
anything in your other
I always
hand,
dual
I
wield
see.
my sword anyway, but,
You'll
since,
have to-
but I'm asking because my hand is in.
you. Yes, yeah.
Oh no, I
Fine.
thought
Okay.
you were holding another item.
No, he's fine.
Well, in that case, sorry, I should have rolled beforehand, but then I didn't. So I guess we're all gonna have to suffer.
Well, it's just a...
You mean like with what Matthew does?
What?
It's going to be
What's the
12 damage.
A spirit.
That's my
That's a
spirit.
What's it do? I don't think I've ever done that.
It doesn't really do much. Anytime I heal with a spell slot, it'll heal everybody in the aura
Are you watching?
equal to my
It might-
druid.
That's fine. I don't care. 12 damage.
12 points damage. Nice. What kind?
With your Dragon's Breath, you add a
What
D6.
kind?
Huh?
With this, you add a
What
extra...
kind of damage?
How many? Hold on.
Hey, why do I do that?
Because it's rare, so you add an extra
Oh,
1d6.
we haven't played in a while. Plus 2. 14 damage.
Nice.
I'll try that again.
12 without a slashing, 2 fire.
Heard.
So you just care about
19?
To hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay, good.
9.
Oh, 14 damage again.
Nice. That was funny.
I know, right?
You have a bonus action attack?
And then Flob.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Grant.
You
What
should-
slam
you
am
should
I
put a
thinking
Taco
of?
Bell
Grand
noise.
slam?
Bong.
No.
Slam. Dum.
Dong.
Slam.
As you watch as Flob summons
Oh, this
over
guy.
and you
Like the
hear
points that work?
as Flob begins to stomp his way over, you watch as he turns slowly. He has no eyes, but he turns slowly, and you see a couple of the hands do a grabbing motion at the stew in the hole. As he's going to it, he's going to be a good boy, and he's going to ignore him
Attaboy.
because his master's in trouble. So he's going to keep walking. But a couple of those hands are grabbing towards the stew.
I like stew more stew.
Second.
Feed
Not now.
Flub.
He has no mouth. He has no. he has.
Don't forget
He has
about
no
what
mouse,
you
but he
told
must
me.
eat.
He's just arms and legs.
I have no mouth, but I must eat.
I'll save it.
Classics joke.
Sorry,
That
give
was
me one
such a
sec.
weird. That was such a weird, fucked up.
I
thing to
fucking-
watch. Like
I remember.
it scared me as a
It scared
kid.
me
So
too.
are we like?
I have no mouth, but I must
Are
scream.
we putting am on the cake, or
That is a dirty 20.
What does that mean?
are we putting am on the hear me out cake?
Am?
That's crazy.
Am. Girl, you can't be like the classics, psh,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
not know the
Oh,
damn
oh.
story we're talking
Oh my
about.
god, I don't know the name of the. No! Wait, no!
Am? No, we're not putting Am.
Are
on
we
the
putting
cake.
am on
No,
the cake?
No!
we are not putting Am, the artificial intelligence. No. Am, which
Okay,
is-
but
Yeah,
am
I
at
understand. I
the
read
end
this.
of the story.
You have to understand, I read this my junior year,
Oh, I was looking at the
I
wrong
think. I read it
Wait, what's going
with
on?
Miss Prince. Did you read it with Miss
I don't
Prince?
want a book.
No, I read it my
Reading a book?
sophomore year. of
They're
college.
talking about it.
I read it
Or
with
some
Prince.
story.
I don't remember
I don't
why.
remember.
I zoned out for a
shit.
second.
Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay. Cool. .13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning. Nice. What? It was 13 plus what?
That's it.
Oh, okay. I thought you had him twice with Flop.
Flop has multi-attack.
I do.
Yeah, Flop has multi-attack.
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Do you play the game?
7,
Pause. 1 second.
5, 7 plus 5?
12.
12 plus
12?
4,
Okay.
16 damage.
Okay.
Full damage.
Okay. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good turn.
Was it?
Yeah. You just
Was
do
it?
your damage so scattering that it doesn't feel like it's a lot, but that took a lot of damage off. Yeah. Okay, you watch as Flob slams down in one fist, and you watch his arms go and start to grab at its skin and try and rip its skin out as the other fist slams down, and you watch as the other hand start to grab and pull at it as it's trying to pull it away from you as best it can. You watch as those pincers dislodge from you a bit as the one that was in your back gets pulled out. Is that the end of your turn, Turtle? You moving or anything?
Nah.
All right. Top of initiative is Robin.
Woo!
I'm gonna take a break from damage, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lavro.
Lavro's up, by the way.
Yeah, but he's down.
No. I mean, you haven't gotten up yet.
What do you mean?
You
I got unparalyzed at the end of my turn.
Yeah, but you were prone.
You're still prone.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna
Oh,
say
you
he's
fall
up.
down when you paralyzed?
I thought I just. Oh.
I guess so. Yeah. It's hard to say.
What if
that
I
when you can't
paralyze
use-
standing in a specific way so I'm still standing up?
No, fuck off.
That can work.
Fuck off.
You get 13 healing back.
Just like Elvis on the toilet.
You get 13 healing back. And everybody
Nice,
else
take
in my
another 13.
aura gets 2 healing back.
Wow. Who's in the aura?
It's a 30-foot radius, so
So everyone.
I'm pretty sure everybody.
I don't
And
think
Cora,
I'll see you get two
and
healing
Cora
back.
is so
Oh,
far off.
9 Cora.
I'm 45
Where is
feet.
he?
I'm 45 feet
Cora's
away.
all the way.
I'm across the cliff.
But everyone else can.
I'm also at full healing, so that's why I got out of there. Like,
Does that include me too?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Oscar.
Alright.
Okay, 2 healing.
But nothing. It's good, like if somebody's knocked,
Yeah.
then I can.
Yes, because you attack
Oh, that's cool.
and you add an extra
I
2
can bring them
d8
up.
to the attack. And
I don't really think there's
then,
anything else I can
another
do.
creature within 5 feet.
Because that was a
they
spell,
take
so
2d8.
I can't
Oh,
cast
why-
another
so why
spell.
don't
It's a
you do
bonus action.
Because
and I
it takes
can't
your whole
fight.
action to use. so
And
you
your
don't
turn?
get you don't get 2
You can
attacks.
move, but you're in combat range.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna keep standing in front of a row with like a
Okay,
I
so
don't, I don't,
stance?
you don't do that to me.
I'm still doing it.
I have a plan.
He said, "I'm fine."
I
And it's
also
your
I
turn.
get I have more
It's
AC.
the guy's turn. You are prone, so it is advantage against you.
Oh,
My iPad's getting so slow.
Player, that Matthew
I
just
tell
made
you,
me.
I'm paralyzed for 2 turns. I don't even get to get up.
Why
I
can't you
get
get up?
unparalyzed.
Why can't you get up?
Because I'm still paralyzed, but I can still catch shields, so I'm fine.
I thought you weren't paralyzed.
I'm not paralyzed, but I can't get up because I'm prone.
I love it.
Whatever.
That's awesome that I got advantage because that was a natural one.
It's itself.
What'd you roll?
She's
What'd
counting.
you roll?
25 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
All right. He shields.
You miss.
You watch as it goes to stick a pincer in you, and you roll over, and the shield vamps up. This beautiful magical shield.
I'm just gonna lie there and I'm
Arcane
gonna stare
shield.
at him.
Death glare at God. Great.
guy's
Robin's
pissing
gonna
me
hit
off.
you next. Has everyone succeeded against the string?
Yes.
Heard.
I'm gonna use my I already used my reaction.
Okay, and then it's gonna go for Robin next.
Huh? What?
It's going for you.
No. No!
28 to hit.
Oh my god! Yeah!
Okay.
No,
And then
what a
shit.
DM
its
move.
third hit, it's gonna go for Cass.
That's
Did you crit?
That's
You can come look. You can come look. You can come look if you want. You can come
That's
look
a
if you
check.
want.
Yeah, that's 20.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Do you add +2 to your healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
So we're
welcome.
gonna go
You're
Robin
welcome.
first.
Thanks, thank you. I
We're
said
gonna go Robin first.
Robin first.
Robin first.
Don't forget you can learn how to do stuff.
I know, but...
9.
Oh, sorry, wait. I forgot I...
9.
No.
9?
I'm silvery barbsing
From
on
where, bitch?
60 feet away. As a reaction, I can silvery barbs. I'm just within 60
Are you silver
feet.
mark with the natural 20?
Yes, I am.
So I still take damage, so...
Yeah.
So that
So
is
keep
disadvantage, and then you'll gain advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Boyfriend. Boyfriend, love you forever.
Oh my gosh.
oh my god.
We
Roll
both
again.
did the
But
same
not
thing.
really.
Yeah.
Rolling again.
We're just friends.
Natural 20.
No.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Wow.
I was about to come
Holy
over there.
shit.
Natural 1. That's
Oh wait,
crazy.
he has disadvantage on his first attack. which I guess doesn't matter because you. Well,
yeah,
you,
yeah.
That
That
was
was
to
the
him.
advantage,
Yeah.
but he would have not hit it with a neutral roll. It wouldn't have been advantage or disadvantage. He attacked me first.
Yeah. So it would have been the same thing.
Okay.
Because it
Alright,
was.
roll your damage.
Alright, so
Just
now so
vote.
this is on you.
Just vote.
Just vote. Just vote.
So 9 plus what?
9 plus 10.
Okay, you stupid bitch.
Harmony. That dies.
You stupid bitch.
Just vote.
Crazy.
It's 1.
Okay.
That evens it out.
That's 9.
Oh my god.
I can show you.
No, I know.
Thirty-
Get out of
I
here!
had to see before you said it.
Plus. Wait, how many was that?
4.
4.
9, 10, 1.
Oh, then plus 6.
9.
Then plus 6. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys, it's only 35.
Plus 35.
It's only
Oh my
35.
God.
That's only. Robin's only. Oh my god.
Guys!
How's Robin doing?
Well, I'm definitely more than bloody.
What's she at?
39.
How's the road
Which
doing?
is not bad considering how
You're
much damage he's
fine!
doing.
No,
on
I'm
this turn.
fine. He's
Yeah.
not.
And I'm sitting here going, I'll stand in front of you, LeBron.
I said don't do that.
A natural 1 on cast, so it doesn't go
Did
through.
I not say you don't need to
And
do
then-
that?
Hey, no.
You do that.
No, guys, hey, no.
And
No,
then
you
it
guys,
sees
no.
that its ally is flanked.
He's gonna start.
And it has
I
the
think I
brain
like a
up.
hellish rebuke once.
Well, no, Harmony, it wouldn't because there's a wall in front of it.
Yeah.
No, there's not a wall, Austin. Please say there's not.
There is a wall. It wouldn't be able to go over there to begin with.
What?
You'd have to
Oh,
climb.
but it
You'd
can
have to
push-
climb up
It
and.
can climb up and go around.
But how would it even
You can
see?
hear it screeching.
Okay,
You can
but
communicate. I'm gonna say Robin and Cass can both take opportunity attack.
Oh, me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
No,
used my
Cass
reaction.
can't.
Oh, wait, can
No,
I?
What's
it's
your-
How much?
it's
you-
I,
reach, it's
yeah, I
reach.
reach.
Oh, then both of you can take attacks of opportunity. It's gonna crawl over and try and flank on Turtle.
Oh.
If you want to move it, it's gonna crawl around the wall.
Can I use?
You have
I'm-
advantage.
Your advantage.
I'm
Because
dual
Silver Guard-
Thank
wielding.
God I rolled a 1!
Can I use either weapon if I'm dual wielding? When
Oh,
my
that's fine,
type-
that's fine.
What's the
Yeah.
one you get? 18.
You can just pick one, yeah.
18 to hit.
Natural one.
Natural
Me
one?
too! Me too!
Wait,
I had
did you use your
advantage.
inspiration? Your inspiration strength?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because you
yeah,
still have your.
Yeah.
15.
15. That misses.
That's okay.
Robin?
Roll 2 more.
18.
18.
It's on the wall now, but it's gonna crawl around the wall. And it's
Oh.
crawling around the wall.
Wait, where are they?
Like where?
Right
Here?
there, yeah, and it's gonna
Wait, I
flank
have
on
them out
Turtle.
here. Wait. I don't know where they are. I'm sorry, I literally have them out here. Does an 18 hit?
It's on the wall though. 18 hits, just hits.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Sentinel or
8
anything?
plus what?
No, I know your stats, never mind.
You roll 2 more.
I assumed
I
you had
know.
something.
14 slashing,
Nice. This is the one that's taken less damage, so that's good.
4 fire,
Nice.
You can do Divine Smite.
and I'll do 1 divine smite.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go crazy.
I'm just gonna do a level 1.
Oh, wait, hit my thing.
So it's 3d8.
What?
A level 1 Divine Smite is 3d8.
Oh. So
It
1.
fucking is.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
he's
she
improved.
gets what tier no
No,
matter
'cause you've
what.
improved
12
Divine Smite.
radiant.
But still, 2d8
Whoa!
from level 1 is good. That's
Its
great.
its speed was reduced by 5. That was relevant.
Ha! Bitch.
Bitch.
Damn.
You spitch.
Pitch.
How high up in the air is
Can
it,
you,
Harmony?
can you go get them for me? Because it's really hard to get out. I think it's on my
How high-
desk.
How high in the air is it?
You just hate me.
I know.
You like my
It's gonna be.
I
it's
do. I
gonna
love
be-
them.
It's gonna be 20 feet in the air.
Okay, cool.
I was wondering why it was taking me so long to roll. Figure it out.
Is the other one on the ground?
It's gonna be 20 feet in the air on the ceiling. Like not on the ceiling, on the wall, right there. Yeah. As it's crawling around.
You should have 9.
As it skitters up the wall and crawls around. That's the end of its turn, as it's
Oh, I
now
hope that wasn't
LaRoe's turn.
What is it?
Oh, is that my
Oh,
phone?
with my camera.
Oh, it's a...
Oh.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's LaRoe's turn with
There's no in here, Matthew.
Cass on deck.
Oh, okay.
Yes, LaRoe's turn with Cass on deck.
I had the opportunity to do something funny.
Yeah. Get up.
Funny.
Stand.
I get up. I have
You
15
stand.
feet of movement left.
Damn, okay.
Actually, no. I have 30 feet of movement
You're
left.
like hoarding near turtle.
30 feet of movement left.
How 30?
So I fell on my. I was on my carpet when it hit me, so I
Oh, yeah.
fell on my carpet.
Yes.
I was riding the carpet when it hit me.
You would still have.
I'd be on the carpet.
Do you play Overwatch?
Would I not be on the
I
carpet?
used to.
Because there's the character Cassidy who's like kind of a cowboy.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't fall off the carpet. I just got paralyzed. It didn't hit me either. It paralyzed me when I was on the
You have a
carpet.
carpet of flying.
Yeah, but it was stationary.
So
Oh, yeah.
hot.
Oh my god, I know.
I was stationary on the carpet.
We should just lay down the whole time, honestly. On the carpet.
Well, you have to spend an action to have the carpet hovering fly.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it was
that's
already
crazy.
flying.
You speak its command word as an action.
It was already flying though. I
Once
made
you get off of it, it stops.
but I didn't get off.
But you'd still have to spend
You
another
were on the
action to have it
ground.
fly.
Yeah.
I have to make
you
it
have
fly again.
Yes,
I
because you paralyzed
don't
and got
know.
off
What?
of it.
But I didn't get off of it.
You fell off of it. It
I
didn't
was.
catch
It's
you.
a 6x8.
It didn't. It's a 3x5.
No, I have the 60-foot one.
You do?
Yeah, you told me I don't get the 80-foot flying one. I have the 6x8.
How
So-
tall are you?
It's an action to fly with this carpet.
But I was
man.
already flying on
I'm
it.
gonna say the second you paralyze and you're not in control of it, it's a concentration thing. The
It's a
second you're-
concentration thing?
No, but I'm saying you're focusing on it. DM rules.
Whatever.
You have to speak the command word to fly with this thing.
Lame. Fine. then
You
I'm
can't just like crunch
Fine,
with this fucking
fine,
flying carpet
fine,
every time.
then I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to cast at 6th level.
I love when Matthew says fine and then
A
makes me
shark-
laugh
Waddle
to
is
myself.
Waddle. Where
I'm
is
gonna-
Waddell,
I'm
Arizona?
going to cast a Chardonnay Stride
Oh, fuck you!
at 6th level, so I get even more movement speed.
Jesus Christ,
So my
Matthew.
movement speed is now 65.
Are you happy with yourself?
I'm going to dash because that's only a
Matthew,
bonus
of course
action.
he is.
So I now have 130 feet of movement.
Fantastic.
So you're just gonna move this
but
thing?
I'm losing 15 of that.
Okay. That's really good.
It's 40 minutes. Oh, gosh.
So I have 120 feet of movement. And I deal 46 when anything comes near me.
Okay.
And I can't take opportunity attacks. So I will run over here,
Well,
which
yeah.
is 46 to each of them.
Well, that
It's-
one's
it's
20
feet
feet.
in the air.
Oh, they're in the air?
Yes.
That one
no,
is,
that
yeah.
only that one.
Only that one?
Yes. Does
Boo.
this change everything?
Oh, is it flying? No, I can still run
No,
over
it's
here.
just crawling on the wall.
Okay. And it's 20 feet in the air, you said?
Yeah, it's 20 feet on a
Okay.
wall.
Then I'll
No!
I got off the
killed
wall,
it!
guys!
You killed it!
The
So
unicorn.
I'll run over here.
Yeah,
Which
okay.
is-
Awesome, fantastic.
20 feet.
5. Yeah, 20. So I still
Oh
have
my
100
god,
feet.
you have a skittering horror up here? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still have 100 feet. So I'll move back 20. Back to over here.
Okay,
That means I have 80 feet left.
the Dragonborn song.
So
Fantastic.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Damn!
25. Where's the nest? Where are the
The black things in the nests.
black things? Boop. Boop.
How much damage is that?
46.
Oh shit, okay.
You can't go across the web.
I can
broke
jump,
it.
no?
You're flying.
Do you
Well,
really want to try?
long jump is equal to your strength.
Is
Do
it
you
my
re-
strength or my
yes.
speed?
Do you really want to do that?
In fact,
No.
your strength.
I
won't
would
do
love to see LeBro try and
Well,
jump.
I won't do that. That's still, I'm just gonna, okay. And I don't think they have to save. I think they just take it. Like a champ.
Take it like a champ.
When you cast a spell, you move within 5 feet of a creature and object is being worked. It takes 1d6 fire damage, but I upcast it so it's 46.
Yep, alright, 46, go.
Awesome.
As you're dealing this damage, it's gonna auto kill, I guarantee, those 2 spider webs, and it's going to hit that other creature that you ran by.
For that guy, that is 16 fire.
Okay. And then after LeBro's turn, it's Cass's turn.
6.
Okay.
And with the rest of my movement,
16.
with the rest of my, actually this is a wall.
16.
So,
5, 10.
yeah, 16 to that guy, and then the nest takes,
Dragon movie.
Next took
Can you just
15.
put me like
It takes 15?
yeah.
here? Yeah.
Is
Both
that
of them?
still alive?
Both of them?
I haven't rolled for the other one. That's 1. 5, 6. Well, my,
What are you rolling?
that is 16 for the other one.
Okay, they are both technically still up. As you, what?
The spiders?
Yeah, no, well, the spider nests.
Oh.
But you squash like half of them, and as you do, I will say,
Deal extra 5 cold damage. Does that change anything?
yes, it would.
Deal extra 5 cold damage.
With what?
With my Jin,
Sorry?
from my subclass. when
Yeah,
I
from
hit,
your ring?
No, from my subclass in Warlock, I deal extra. When I hit something for the first time on a turn, I deal an extra 5 cold damage.
Why do you never bring that up until
I
it's
did.
relevant?
I brought it up last turn.
Yeah, okay, then
But it's
that
usually
would-
once a turn
Is
when
it
I hit
once a turn?
something. Might be only on hit though. Let me
Check.
check.
Once on each of your turns. When
Okay,
you hit
so I'll
with an
just-
attack roll.
I'll
Is
just
this an attack roll?
no.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's auto hit.
It's an auto hit. He doesn't have to roll the
Yeah,
dice.
yeah, he's not attacking.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so
then
then-
they're technically still alive then.
So they are technically
but
still
they're on
up.
fire. Do they take double fire damage?
They're down.
They take double fire
They do
damage.
take double fire damage.
That's why I did it, because I thought
They're
they'd take
down.
double fire.
They're down. Yeah, you watch as the spider nests go up in flames as they disintegrate immediately.
Awesome.
Nice.
That is the end of LeBeau's turn.
Yep.
Cass, it's your turn.
I move
I'm
20
never getting
feet
caught.
closer to the thing. I'm going to use my regular action, but using the constellation as my regular action this time
Okay.
to attack. Natural 1. I'll use my inspiration.
Nice.
Natural 1.
Holy shit! Roll different dice.
He doesn't
Okay.
have different dice.
So I
Why
use
is
my
it
second
That's
attack.
all you have.
Give him different dice.
My second attack has advantage because of I'm a champion.
Yes.
Because I missed.
What color theme is he?
2. Wow.
Oh my god.
16 plus 1.
Get him. Give
No,
this
okay.
man different
Yeah,
dice.
27. Is that
Hits.
hit? Okay.
Hits.
Hits. I will. Where's my d4? 4,
Damn, I wonder if I can get any of you guys down.
8 plus
Huh?
2.
Huh?
13
We get
slashing
down.
and it gets a star.
13 slashing and it has a star? And
Yes.
which one is this? The one.
The one I can only reach
one
on
Okay,
the
the one you can
ground.
reach. Okay.
We're
And
taking
then
bets, dude.
my
You
third.
said 13?
Yeah, my third attack. Oh, and it's. I'll push it. Can I push it back 10 feet?
You slam it into the wall so you can add 2d6.
2d6.
Or sorry, 2d4.
Oh, we took the
4, 6
Oh,
more.
that's fine actually.
How much is that?
6.
6?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then my third attack will have advantage.
Okay.
You're done my phone's
Natural 20.
Nice!
Wait,
Woo!
Wait, does that
Silver bar. No, I'm kidding.
does that double the star blowing up too?
Silver bars damages all dice rolled.
Silver bar.
So
No, sorry. Natural 20 damage.
but I hit for my attack and then the star explodes.
Yes, I'd allow it.
Really?
Sure, I'd allow
Yeah,
it.
I mean, same with
It
same with
damages-
sneak
Okay.
attack.
Because it doubles sneak attack damage,
Okay.
which
Or
is technically
Divine Smite.
which is like it
Yeah.
doubles divine smite, and this is something that your weapon produces. So I'm going to
So,
allow that.
Okay, so that's
Because you're not rolling the
3.
hit those necessarily.
It's an on-hit effect.
Yeah.
5, 9, 12.
I
Plus-
roll
so
it like
17
any
slashing.
on-hit
It's on. I
effect.
think it's all instances of the damage that are caused by that one.
Yes, I agree.
That's 17 slashing.
17 slashing double. Is that doubled already?
Yeah. Yeah. I doubled the dice.
Okay.
And then the star exploding does 4d6 radiant, so that'd be 8d6 radiant.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you can.
Wow.
Yeah.
In
No.
in their
They're radiant. Fuck!
Yeah,
I
it's
should have said
radiant.
no.
That's why I asked. I was like, "Are you sure?"
No, yeah, it's any on hit.
2.
Because do you have to roll? Do
Eight.
you have to roll to hit with that?
The star.
It explodes.
I hit and it explodes.
Yes. No. It's on hit.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
like divine smite.
So I double it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Can I just double the damage because it's a lot of rolls?
Yes.
8. 8 plus 6 is 14. 18. 24.
Oh my god. I hate when people text me. We need to talk. Are you
26.
awake? Kill me.
Well, didn't
26
say this
double.
farm where you awake.
Whoa,
Hey.
40 or 52?
52 radiant damage.
52. What?
And I
Holy
knock
shit!
it. And I knock it back.
I'm sorry. How much? How much?
Is
how
that
much
doubled?
Before pause.
It was 26 radiant damage. So
You rolled with 8d6. How much did you roll?
I rolled 4d6 and rolled 26.
You doubled the damage.
26.
Yes.
26 doubled to 58.
52
52.
radiant.
double again.
And then it slams into the wall again.
But that's already doubled from the vulnerability, right? Or is that from the natural 20?
It's in that.
Oh, you get a nat 20? That's 100 and 104.
Wait, why is it doubled again?
Because it's
It's vulnerable to
Oh.
that. So it's
I
100.
rolled 2d4 for slamming against the wall.
4.
I think it's dead. I don't
7.
think the 3d4 matter. Is it alive by 1?
Let's smack it.
Someone breathe on
Christian, pee on it!
How do you want to do this?
it. Oh. Well, I say
Well,
this town ain't big enough for the both of us, and go yeah. And I slap it, and then I like grapple one of its legs and pull it apart.
Yeah,
I grapple,
you watch.
Yeah.
It's, you know when you pull a lobster apart
Yeah.
and you pull like
Oh.
part of the tail and it just like goes.
Yep, and I do that, and then it's grappled with it, and then it's still on the thing, and I throw its splinter, whatever it is, its claw back into its throat,
Ew!
with its own throat.
And you
Or with
watch
its own
as
splinter.
it's like pulling a lobster apart. You just this is gonna be difficult terrain to move around because it's massive. So leave it dead because it's a cool terrain.
And then I spit on it.
And you watch. You watch as like pulling a lobster apart. You yank like you wrap around its midsection and then just pull, and like
Yeah.
it just crumbles. Its guts go splattering for a second. As you see, as its pincers, you grab on with your other whip with its pincer and you like yank it into its mouth, and you watch its pincer cut into its throat, and you watch as this like venomous blood starts to pool out of its mouth and out of its one giant golden eye, as it just starts to like leak blood and guts into the ground. As with one final screech, Christian, do it one time. It crumbles to the ground in like a pile. Yes, there's one on the wall.
But it's my turn now, right?
It is not.
Why?
It is.
Because the other one's dead.
No, the one that is on the wall was the one that had the higher initiative.
No. Yeah, and Holden just went, and I'm after
Oh,
Holden.
you're right. It's your turn. Correct.
Okay,
Stand up.
Stand up.
question. With the spider web that is in front of me, is that like a solid surface?
There's no spider web in front of you.
Like the web that I have the dice on? Is
Did
that...
you already break
That's
it?
you broke it.
Oh, so there's no more web at all?
There's like some, but you can't. Not enough for you. Unless if you were a spider, maybe.
But
not enough
is
for you.
is that a
Spider
surface or
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
You broke it.
Just hit the egg
You bowling
nests.
balled it.
Hit the egg nests.
It's fine. Okay.
Or that guy.
You hit the egg nests. Egg nests. I will say that your Periton did hear faint scutterings in the abyss.
Yeah, that's fine. For my turn, I will use half of my movement to hop on my Periton, and then...
Well, don't you need your movement to stand up too?
Half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, half my movement to stand up, half my movement to get on the
okay.
Periton. Can I have
So
a
you-
box?
So he has no movement, but his parry pause.
So yeah, do you need a box?
Yeah, because
You guys took all my boxes.
there should be one more.
You guys took my boxes.
You took my
No, pause. I can use this one.
Okay.
Here you go. Box.
Thank you. Okay.
Well,
So yeah,
that's
I will
just
fly up. I'll fly up 40. I'll fly. How high is the ceiling?
Hundreds of feet.
Hundreds of feet. Okay, then I'm gonna
Hundreds.
fly up.
Thousands and
I'm
thousands.
gonna fly 50 feet up in the air.
Thousands
That's
of
what-
feet.
That's what British people call sprinkles.
What?
Thousands and thousands.
Oh, I think I knew
Really?
that.
That's
They call sprinkles thousands and thousands, which is stupid.
That is stupid.
And
That's stupid.
That makes no sense.
I don't know what to tell you. Because there's thousands and thousands of them.
A
But you
sprinkles?
only put
Like,
thousands on your cupcake.
No, but like that's what you call them. You call them thousands and thousands. I swear to God, I'm like correct about
No.
that.
You're right.
and then
They're stupid.
You fly over?
well, I'm flying 50 feet up in the air, and I'm flying with like the other 40.
You
40
want to do a hypotenuse situation or what?
No, I'm gonna fly like
50
right
feet
here.
up, 40 feet in angle.
Um,
A squared plus B squared.
Equals C squared.
And then
So we've done that before. Like we've pulled out like radius equations at the table just to figure
We
something
see a
out.
protractor.
We do.
Okay.
Oh my God, a protractor would solve all of my problems.
question. In
yeah.
terms of this like little gap right
Yes.
here, what like
Okay.
does this go all the way up into the ceiling, or like does
That
this?
one does not. That's
Okay.
15 feet.
Okay. All right. Cool.
What do
Ah!
you think about this card?
So you're
It's
busy,
good
girl.
if you get it like turn 2, but if you don't ever get it, if you get it,
50.
I think it's good in landfall.
I think my least favorite
Yeah.
text I've ever received is,
Actually-
"Can we talk? Are you up?"
did you just get that?
Yeah.
My least favorite text
30.
is, "Can I hear your voice? Call me."
That's horrible.
30. Actually, I'm sorry. I won't fly up.
Because we were
Now,
beef
and I'm
stroganoff.
I'm
Who
nervous.
is it?
I'm
my
gonna-
friend Peyton.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly.
Tell them to tune in the
You can
stream.
answer.
15, 20. Okay.
I mean, do you want to
30,
answer
40.
after we're done
Okay.
with that?
Yes. Yeah.
Flying 40 feet over to right here. And then I'm going to use telekinesis yet again. And you said that this was an object right here?
Yes, this is like a tower, a little spiraling tower. Spiraling. It's not like a watchtower. It's like an old mining deposit.
Oh. So I wouldn't be able to pick it up or anything?
No,
No, well, can I pick up? Nah, I wouldn't. be
it
able
is
to.
dug into the ground. It's a mining deposit, so it's picking something up.
Okay.
It's definitely over 1,000 pounds. That's made of pure metal.
All the stew. The face card. Face
A
card.
1,000
I never
pounds
made
of
the stew.
stew.
I never made the
If
stew.
you, but honestly, if you guys TPK from this encounter, Fate's card, I never put that stew down. He
Okay.
has a card that can undo one event.
Really?
then
It's from.
I was
it's
never
from-
born.
It's from,
Okay,
It's from,
you were like pooping on me for having
No, no,
these
no.
2 whips.
That's
These
because-
guys have so many OP
It's because
items.
it's from this
I have
deck
2 whips.
called
It's
the Deck
the
of
deck
Many
of many
Things.
things. I
Yeah.
pulled it.
The Deck of Many Things is
I
notoriously
know what
known
the
for
Deck
being
of Many
very
Things
bad.
is, yeah.
He made this gamble to pull it. He pulled the
Hell
Fates
yeah.
card.
I didn't know that was what it was.
Actually, you didn't know it. She just said draw
This is
a
a
card.
fortune teller.
I have two
I thought that
bits.
was a little sneaky way to put it in. Because if I say draw a card, you guys are immediately
What if we
thinking
just
definite
died?
things. But then she said fortune telling, draw a card, and you guys were so
Nah.
not on guard about that.
And you drew the Fates.
I'm gonna do something like that, so just be ready.
No!
So now we know, Christian.
Sure, how many
Now we
Yes.
know.
But I'll do it
I'm
subtly.
going to
Roll a marble.
I'm gonna look at it and
It's only
sort of
one-sided.
focus mental energy. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw for
What
me.
the fuck does mental energy mean? Psychic demon? What is it?
He's making you do a
Oh,
puzzle.
because you know how smart these things are. Don't they look intelligent?
He's a studious
More intelligent than
individual.
some.
I cannot express how low, how,
What if
how
I give him
funny
a-
this modifier
so-
is.
What if I give him
What-
a
what
headband
again?
of intellect?
What again?
I'm
Can I
sorry,
make
I'm
him
not used
a
to
genius?
subtracting.
Adding backwards. Isn't that what
7.
Travis Williams?
7. Okay, so you fail. So you will take 13 psychic damage.
Ouch!
And then the next saving throw you make, you'll have a -3 to it.
Next turn, he
Oh.
gets an aneurysm.
Nice.
He's a brain leak.
And then.
You watch as you can see
You can
it
build
like
like a cancer
pulsates,
spell.
this like pulsating heading behind its head
You will die
as
in
its eye just
3
like
months.
ripples in pain for a moment.
And
Gets
then
stage
that'll
3
be my
pancreatic
turn.
cancer.
I guess.
End of
Oh, I'm
Incora's
sorry.
turn.
And just
I-
teleport away. Just leave it to die of cancer.
End of Incora's turn. Its turn is gonna go, and damn, it's pissed at everybody. Who's in front of it? Turtle.
It can't hit me
Cass.
though.
Okay, it's gonna go for Turtle and Cass.
No,
Wait,
it,
is it gonna
it
count
goes.
down?
It goes turtle, then Robin, then it.
You're
Yeah,
right.
roll
I'm
a
sorry. You're right.
22.
You're right. I keep fucking forgetting where it is.
That's the high one.
It's your turn, Turtle.
Can Turtle hit him? Oh, you Eldritch Blast.
It's 20 feet up. Yeah, he's Eldritch Blast. Flob can't.
Blast the
though.
ball.
Yeah.
Flob can.
Bob can throw stuff.
Oh, come on.
Flob can throw himself.
Yeah,
Himself?
Fluff can throw himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you throw him?
You're right.
He just throws flesh clumps at people.
No!
Wait, Christian, won't those die to fall damage though?
No,
You know what to do.
I know what to do.
No!
You don't know.
Christian, you're scaring me.
Do it. Just do it.
Every time Christian's turn comes in combat, I get scared.
Just do it.
Oh, Flob.
No, okay.
Oh god.
He is going to take his massive arms, his giant fist down,
Oh my god, he's doing rocket fit.
and he's going to slam them down into the ground.
Oh fuck me.
And he's going to leap
No.
into the air. And as per Warlock Pact the Chain, he has a flying speed of 40 feet.
I'm sorry! No, he fucking
And all of
does
the
not!
arms
No, he does
flap
not!
like wings.
You're fucking kidding me,
Nope.
right? No, he
No,
does not.
investment of the Chain Master gives.
Holy shit, that's broken.
Investment of the Chain Master gives 40 swimming or 40 flying.
You gotta
I
give him a
pick
win somehow.
Flying.
Loves the
Hey,
fire.
this is your fault for giving him this as a minion.
He changed his entire class to do it. I was. If a player goes, I will change my entire class to do this one thing. I'm not gonna say no.
And so with
Deal with
He's a
your
fucking
choices.
helicopter with his arms. That's stupid.
I imagine the hands are on.
That's so stupid.
Like Christian, if you chose swim speed, they just turn into little motors.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
It's like the one scene in Storks.
He's 20 feet up. You can fly above him and then just
There
drop.
you go. Put
Okay.
this
Oh,
up.
is he on the ceiling?
He's on
No,
the wall.
he's 20,
right?
he's 20 feet
Oh.
up, resting on the wall.
Christian, fall on him.
Oh, that's what I'm doing then.
It's like a horse.
Holy
It's
shit.
like a horse!
No!
Harmony.
No!
It's a better
No!
plan!
Harmony.
He dropped a horse on someone
I've
once.
heard this story.
Harmony. Every single character
I'm
has
not
fly
playing that
speed in your campaign now.
I don't have fly speed.
Here, I'm gonna.
And I can carry
Every character
thousands!
has fly speed.
Well, what are you doing for your turn?
Oh my god, the consequences of my own actions is insane.
And so, with his body now 40 feet into the air. I guess not 40
His
feet.
fly
but around
speed
30 feet.
is what now?
40 feet.
Alright, continue.
At a. We need a protractor.
This is crazy. There has to be a weight limit for the creature, by the way. Like, there's no way that this can fly 40 feet.
Well, how many?
I will nerf this just so we're clear the second I get a hold of the rules.
Well,
So
Harmony,
as
it's because in the rules you can't have a flesh golem as your familiar.
Yeah, no.
It's supposed to be like a
I
small
want you
imp.
to know. I want you to know that I am allowing this to work once
Okay.
because I didn't know it was possible, and I'm not going to say no when you've thought this through so well.
Yes, I have thought this
However, I want you to also know that I will be going through the rules,
Yeah.
and clocking this ridiculous
Okay,
monstrosity.
we can talk about it.
Just make the smart part you first shot.
No, I'm sorry. Keep spinning it in the air, Christian.
Is he going for an RKO?
And with his helicopter.
Knock him into the tower. Knock him into the tower.
It's
Both
a
of them?
binding reposit.
Him, just him.
Yeah.
Don't make him fall into the abyss.
Yeah, he's just
Oh
gonna,
my
he's
God,
gonna
I
slam him
love
down
you,
to the ground.
Christian. I love you so much.
I don't get moments like these. This is the only one I get. All I get is dropping things on things. There's one thing I'm good at.
Christian does
you.
one thing.
It really is his one thing, is
My
dropping
one thing.
things on things.
Next time you drop yourself on something.
I really got it.
I'm surprised
That
you
was the
didn't bring
first
out your
time.
true form and dropped yourself on it.
I could have,
What's your true
But he
form?
didn't.
but I have a
He's a
flesh
dragon.
golem.
Oh wow.
What? I don't know how to fly.
He's not. He's got this like monstrosity stuck inside of him. It's like slowly killing
Well,
him.
hey,
It's almost
let
like-
him
Is that in the
bring that
teacup?
out when
What?
he's
Is
ready.
that what's in the teacup?
No, this is just kind of what happened last time I died.
Yeah. Christian has the most homebrew happen to him right now.
So does this work?
Yeah,
it
I'm sorry.
works.
I'm sorry. You're
Um,
nuking it.
Yeah, so I rolled.
How much does this weigh? Let's like realistically, how much does
How
this
much
weigh?
does it weigh? Let's see. What size is he?
Look up a mound, a flesh mound.
What?
It's called a flesh mound. Is what the creature is.
No, I'm looking at.
It is a zombie clot.
Oh,
not
sorry,
a
it's a
flesh
zombie
clot.
clot.
It's what?
Zombie clot.
It's an enhanced zombie clot
Austin,
specifically.
It is,
they
yes, it
added
is enhanced
an
zombie
update to
clot.
D1.
Oh, no, it's not.
The Dawn? What?
Or empowered, whatever.
Why?
Let's like realistically,
It's
how much
huge.
It's a huge creature.
Skittering Horror is also huge, I think.
Oh, I looked up huge weight.
Oh, that sounds so weird.
No, fuck. How much is 2
was
tons?
good.
A lot.
4,000 pounds, yeah.
Holy fuck.
A
Wait,
huge
Christian, the
creature.
cave's gonna fall on us.
No, if I
huge-
just get him.
A huge creature in D&D weighs 2 tons. On the
4,000
lower
pounds
end.
of
2,000.
Okay, so they both weigh 2 tons.
That's 4 tons falling. We're gonna cause a cave
I
collapse.
killed this thing with a whip. What? That's so dumb.
You ripped it in half. It was a
I
magical
guess,
whip.
but
with-
it's
it
2
was a
tons.
magical.
It's
It
like
was a
the-
magical whip with constellations imbued into it. Like,
It's like the whip that they
That's
use on
fair.
the vampires in Castlevania. Where they
Oh,
just
yeah,
explode
yeah.
and they get hit by it.
I'm sorry, you're dropping 2 tons on it.
Yeah, I'm dropping 2
2 tons on 2 tons.
I
yes.
would be
flesh.
dropping 2 tons.
Make a strength check, Harmony.
I've never had to.
DC
Look,
30.
I don't know. I've never had to fucking look this up before, guys.
From avalanche to cave
Like
in.
sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I just don't know everything. I'll admit that. I don't know what this does.
Austin,
very
you roll a force ready.
Nope.
How much damage?
I've used my action.
1,000.
And by the way, it's a -3 on its save against this.
Oh, I see. 1,000
Just so you know.
Oh goody.
Around falling, the object would take 66 bludgeoning for 1,000 pounds.
Why?
161. So it is 66.
We're gonna have to jump into the void.
I am
66 what?
clocking this after this, according to D&D. It is 66 bludgeoning damage per 1,000 pounds.
So it's 12d6.
Yep.
That's not ridiculous.
12d.
And that's not even just my attack. That's just the force.
12d6 points of force damage as it.
Well, I think it'd be
bludgeoning damage.
yeah.
Bludgeoning damage
Slow-
Let you do the
as
honors.
you drop this creature into the other
And
creature.
it takes force damage from falling.
Wouldn't flubs
Well,
also take
it'll
damage?
take an extra 2d6 from falling.
So this is an extra. So it is 14d6.
Okay.
Would
Hold on,
flubs
let me
take damage?
The flub's riding him.
Flob is flying.
Wait, but he falls though.
That's true.
All right, do it.
Flob is taking 2d6.
2d6.
I'll be smiting you.
Okay, let's start
Fuck
counting.
you.
Okay. Someone's gonna add these up for me, please.
I got it.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. 4, 5,
I'm delighted.
4,
Oh my god.
5,
Oh my god.
6, 5,
Oh my
Are you
god.
kidding?
5,
Are you
Oh my
serious?
fucking
1,
God.
2, 3, 2, 3, 4.
Is that it?
That's
That's it.
53.
53 points of
And
bludgeoning
then
damage.
roll for how much flop takes.
Flob takes 2d6.
Flop takes 2 damage.
Ooh.
10 damage.
Okay,
Wow.
Flob
I mean,
takes
you
10
did,
more
you did
damage.
also nerf it by saying that if it dies forever.
No. Hell no. I'll kill that goldfish. That's my threat for everything now.
Okay.
So maybe, but Christian, maybe you gotta keep the flying then.
Or maybe it just.
Well, no. I have an idea.
You can just, we'll just keep.
You're not the DM!
Whoa!
I said, why don't you keep a piece of him,
No.
and he can never die.
Don't nerf him. You're not the DM. You can't nerf my guy.
I'm not nerfing him.
I'll nerf you.
You have to build him back up.
I get his face card.
What is his? What is his strength?
Flob?
Yeah.
No, something.
Do I get an attack of opportunity if it falls into my space?
19 plus 4.
Plus 4.
It's a +4. Give me a contested strength roll
Yes,
to see if you can grapple to the
Are you
ground.
guys fighting midair?
Oh, by the way, you have a -3.
I'm so nervous.
What?
I have a -3.
You have a
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes, contested strength roll, please.
23.
Great. You yeah.
What'd you get?
I got 9.
Oh, okay, I did it.
9 minus 3?
9. No, I think actually it would have been slightly higher, but I had a -3. It wouldn't have hit. His strength is.
Are they fucking?
Oh, the babies they would
What
make.
did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
You rolled it what for a total of?
23.
Why?
Look at where
What'd you get?
Robin is right now.
What'd you get?
That's terrible.
They would have matched if I didn't have a -3
Ooh, that's crazy.
because of how high his strength is.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You're welcome. That was my return.
That was you.
I
Okay.
saw you. I
Is it right
see
now?
you. I love you.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action.
Yeah, great.
Fuck.
Blob, you watch all. Describe what the flying looks like one more time.
So it's like, okay, what's it called? I'm trying to think of, it's that one thingamajig. I think, so he like,
Yeah.
takes his arms and he like slams down and launches himself up.
Yeah.
And then all the tiny arms attached to him all start like, like
I
almost
hate
like,
that.
yeah.
That's hilarious. As they helicopter.
That's a horrifying image.
Yeah.
And you watch as he. It's more
It's
like,
like,
a
it's almost
leap.
like all the hands are fluttering.
It's
in a way.
almost like a graceful leap into the air. As you watch all as Flob jumps, leaps, grabs onto this creature, and then slams him into the ground with all of the force of 2 tons of weight.
Is he alive?
How much was that just now?
53?
He is alive.
56, I thought.
56? Okay. Well,
He
that
is
luckily I
alive.
have multi-attack with the flaw.
As this creature slams into the ground, you feel as. Do you slam him to the metal reposit?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, Christian, did you do the bonus
no,
action to
choose.
fly?
That's a
What?
big decision.
What's the bonus action for?
To be able to have Flop do anything.
Oh, to get
Yeah.
up. I see.
Yeah, he just gets a flying speed.
Christian, where are you slamming him?
Where are you slamming?
Just
Because
into the ground.
because I will say the metal reposit, like,
That's probably a
it'll
load
do
bearing
damage.
repository.
but there's something probably in it.
A bomb.
Just the ground.
The ground? Okay, you slam him right into the ground, and you watch as this indentation of dirt and rock go flying as he's like kaiju slammed. This is a fucking kaiju battle. Slammed into the ground.
Christian, can you enlarge reduce them?
I don't have that spell.
Someone
You can
needs
make Flob
to enlarge.
gargantuan.
Someone needs to make Flob
Oh,
gargantuan.
make him gargantuan in midair. Okay.
Christian, that make him like 8
I'm
times.
nerfing this.
And now he's gonna do his second attack for
Okay.
multi-attack.
Cool.
Oh, okay. He does. There's a 10 hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay, well he's just tired.
Is he prone?
He is prone.
Advantage.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
advantage.
you Flob
You have
goes
advantage.
Oh, I have
and he
advantage.
just like hits it a little.
There's a 10 hit.
No.
Oh, sorry, 14.
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack.
Great.
Hey guys, Turtle here. Remember me?
The less cool of the
I
two.
forgot. Oh, but I rolled earlier because I wanted to make it go faster.
Go.
Okay.
Go again.
First, I rolled a 14
Okay.
plus 11 is a 25 because that hit.
Hits.
Did you
So
do the
that
math
was so that was 16 damage,
Yes. 16
Okay.
points of damage.
and then I rolled again and I got a 2.
Okay.
But I used my luck point
Yes,
reroll.
because you have luck.
because I have luck,
Yeah.
and I got 15
I've
to
never seen
26,
Christian so happy in combat.
26, and then
You said do
15
stuff.
damage.
15 damage.
So that is 16
Christian
plus 15
is
damage.
always so
51.
unhappy in combat.
That's
I've never
wrong.
seen him this happy.
Christian's gonna like finally want to play combat because he can fall on
Okay,
people.
yeah, you watch as so you're hitting him with a sword. You watch
Yeah.
as Flob punches into the ground, dirt goes flying, and then you watch as Turtle just like steps up casually and stabs it
Where's your
into
bonus
its
action?
chest
Yeah.
as the creature lurches forward as it's
bonus
crawling
action
and
for
scratching. End of your turn.
And I'll give it a quick
Turtle.
peck.
Not fuck. Robin, it's your turn.
You're just in the
24 hit,
middle of
24
all this.
10 slashing,
10 slashing.
7 fire,
7 fire.
the dust clears and Flob and this thing are right beside you.
And that's as far as I got, so bear with me.
Okay.
So, and then I'm gonna divine smite at...
I'd say save the smite.
God, this
I
thing's
think
gonna kill the
is it
fuck
bloody?
out of
Is it
someone.
bloody?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, I'd say this
Why? Why save it?
Because we're not gonna be able to really long rest.
before we get to the Shadowfell.
It might be better to save
Because
ourselves.
we have to get to the Shadowfell before we long
Well,
rest.
I
that's
at
what
least
they
do.
said.
I do at least 1d8 when I
Oh,
attack.
then yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're
Seven
good.
Oh,
radiant.
you.
7 radiant.
7
So
radiant.
14 radiant.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I completely forgot about my crimson, right?
Yeah, but you weren't. Were you in? You can bamf your wolf form out if you want to start using crimson, right?
I just don't.
You didn't have. I mean, you haven't really been needing it because you were dealing so much radiant damage.
Can we just kill this thing?
Wait, I don't even see it though. Where did it go? Where is it? Where did you put it?
Crimson, right, is your features and traits.
Oh, I see. You can use.
Because it's part
Oh,
of
you're
your.
using unarmed strike.
Yeah.
But if I have 2 attacks, can my second attack be my unarmed
I think we
strike?
established that no, because you're dual wielding. You're like you're double wielding. You're holding your great axe with 2 hands.
I don't like that.
Okay.
So then I can't crimson right this round.
No, because because Crimson Right requires you to take your hand, turn it into a wolf claw, and then slash. But you're holding an axe like with both hands because it's a great axe.
Then I am I'm debating if I should healing word myself.
Why? Just let it answer yourself instead of doing. Oh, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I
You're gonna attack.
No.
Then why don't you just
I mean,
roll?
I already rolled for it and I rolled a 2. I pre-rolled.
I see.
So
Why don't you
You
just
want to action heal?
if you
I
want
do
to
see.
you could just decide to
I'll
land
just-
against yourself.
Isn't
look
it
at
no,
right?
I trust you guys to
Just-
bring me back
okay.
and kill it.
I have stable.
So I'm done with my turn.
Here's a really
No,
quick
your turn.
example. Oh, why is it loading like that? That's not right.
What the hell is going on?
Okay.
Sorry, it was.
Is
I don't know why it starts tweaking out right there.
It's because the Wi-Fi
that the end
sucks.
of your turn, Robin?
Huh? Yes.
End of your turn?
Oh.
Fuck,
Ooh.
dude. That
my
thing's
goodness.
on top of it.
It still just
Shit.
turns.
What a
doesn't
really
it?
scary
Yeah, it
spot.
does.
Don't
Has
hit
Flob
Flob.
made a save?
No, it has no ears.
Flob can't hear, correct? Yeah, you're right. Has no ears.
It just obeys.
It's just arms.
Oh! Pause.
She's joyous to kill Flob.
If the target can see or hear.
It has no eyes. You know it's fine.
It has to be
I was
able
like,
to
yeah,
see.
yeah.
See.
Blind sight.
Make a. We'll talk about how it can see. For now, make a wisdom saving throw.
What's Flub's wisdom? It's coming back to bite me.
Oh,
Well, Christian, the turn's gonna be over before it gets back to you.
Paralyze it. Tell me the total. Wisdom saving throw.
I think Flob has no wisdom.
It's paralyzed. So Flob falls off of this creature. You
Does
watch.
it fall off or is it stuck holding him down? Okay, fine, it falls off.
He's
Falls off
paralyzed,
this creature.
gripping him.
Thank God. So it can get up. It's gonna get up. God,
Half
it's
its movement's
angry.
gone.
It's gonna go.
Why is it angry?
I
I
wonder
wonder.
fucking why. What's around it?
Christian, would you be angry if you got
Jessa
RKO
and
from 20
Flob's.
feet?
Okay, Turtle,
Okay.
Cassie, and Flob. It's going for all of you guys.
Okay,
Actually, no.
so
it's-
so
it's
see
a
the way
target.
the
Cast
the
box.
paddles
sorry.
move? We give it a second. I imagine. Okay, right here. Wait for it. It's like that.
Okay.
I imagine that's like
I
little
hate
How
hands.
the arms are moving?
I
Just like the millions of hands, all like in like a waving kind of pattern. Oh, yeah.
imagine that, but in real life.
That'd be crazy.
Christian, can you start doing that in real life for me?
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. That's gonna be a 23 to hit Cass.
Yep.
What's your AC?
22.
Oh,
Damn.
That's
Doesn't
gonna
that-
be a 30 to hit Turtle. Does that hit?
She's splitting it up so we're not gonna go down.
And that's gonna be.
Robin might go down.
Don't hit Robin.
It'd be kind of funny though. No, I'm 39. I'll be okay.
It's potentially down.
And
I'll be
that's gonna
okay.
be
Are you trying to do math or deciding who to hit?
deciding who to hit. Gosh, who's
Hit me,
strategic?
hit
Who's
me.
strategic? Where are you?
You can't hit
You
me.
can't see me?
No, I can't hit him. How is anyone? Are either of you bloodied?
Robin.
Robin.
Yeah.
No, I know. Are you bloodied?
No.
Are you bloodied?
No.
She's gonna.
Don't look at me.
It's gonna go for what it can. It's gonna go for what it can.
How much
go.
health does Flob have, Christian?
And it's gonna go for Robin. It's a 22 to hit.
Currently or
Silver
total?
barbs.
Ooh,
Total 93.
which one?
Currently?
Robin?
On Robin, yeah.
Boyfriend!
Boyfriends.
Boyfriends. Okay, I'll roll.
So,
And I'll
give
give
advantage.
Holden, you have advantage.
On what?
Natural
Hey!
one. Natural one. That's the second time I have silvery barbs and rolled a natural one.
Wait, what do I have advantage on?
It's gonna go hit
Your
the
next
both of you.
attack. Or your next roll, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Alright, guys, what if I hold monster him and we just take turns slapping him to death?
Ooh.
It's just him, right? That's all.
Yeah,
Also,
he's the only one.
can't-
I'm gonna spank it.
It is impossible for him to succeed the wisdom save unless he rolls a 19 or higher.
Where are you twitching?
Well, he has no wisdom, so he has to roll a natural 20 to succeed.
That is gonna be 35 points of damage. 35 points of piercing damage towards Turtle.
Oh, wait, how much?
35.
35.
I wasn't listening.
35 points of piercing damage towards Turtle.
I'm a little bloody.
Okay.
Christian, do you want to beat him up with your fists?
I'm
Oh,
gonna fist
that's a lot more.
Is anyone else open to that idea?
I'm open to it.
I want to kill
Does
this
anyone
thing
else
as
want
fast as
to-
Nah, I think we should say this.
I'm 34. No, just kidding. Wait, how?
It's only a staff charge.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, well.
And 34 points of piercing damage towards
You
Holden.
like that?
Towards Cass.
I can hold monster him. It's a wisdom.
And
He has no wisdom.
It missed
It's a
its
negative.
third one
He can only
towards
succeed
Robin.
by
Okay.
getting a natural 20.
Oh, it totally could have. It
That's
totally
silver
could have
monster.
cleared Robin.
You bitch!
So
Yeah,
we
but
can't
it
save,
didn't.
And then we can
The
do the
hair.
punching thing.
Okay.
was it?
Is
Oh, what is it?
are either of you guys bloody?
More dice.
I'm
not.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
If you want a different.
I don't have blood.
Wow.
I
I have
don't have
another
blood.
bag
Christian,
in
you're
my
built
room.
different.
I'm built different
Is that
already.
it, or you have more?
I think that's. And I have like two.
Christian, actually, I said you don't have
But
stick
there's
damage. So
just
you don't
one
have
set.
Oh, thank you, Matthew.
I'll show you.
You're welcome.
God, it's not doing great.
What's it gonna do?
It's,
Run
it's
away?
the Rose turn, right?
Yeah, it's still on its
It's gonna
turn.
get up.
It hit people while it's on the ground. It's going. Okay.
Flob is turned over. It's gonna start. It's gonna have its movement speed and start crawling up the wall.
Ew.
How far?
Attacks of
Do I get
It's
an
about
opportunity.
40 feet up.
Do I get an attack? Does he move out of my thing?
Yes, you, Cass, and Turtle all get attacks of opportunity.
Fire!
He's gonna
Advantage,
die.
right?
Natural
You
20?
cannot. I will say,
You have advantage on that.
I do not
Hold.
believe you can divine strike.
That's
You
fine.
can. You can.
It's
One
any
attack.
any
One
any
attack.
Any attack.
Okay.
Do it
I'll also divine strike.
29.
29 to hit hits.
How do I?
27.
You just spend a spell slot.
I haven't done it in so long.
It's fine. Just use
Oh,
that
wait.
first level,
Austin, I feel so confused.
So you can attack
Austin, I'm
from
scared.
spell slots.
and then you'll.
12
Do I
slashing.
have to roll
12
to hit?
slashing.
Yeah.
10 fire.
12 slashing, 10 fire.
1 radiant.
Double to 2. 2 radiant.
Why is it 2?
It's vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
29.
2 radiant.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
Seven slashing and 8 necrotic, and it has to make a
Please tell us it dies.
15 dexterity saving throw.
Power
It's prone.
friendship?
Wait.
Wow.
And it has to what?
It has to
Make
make
a
a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. It's prone.
It'll fall down and kill itself.
Describe that ability.
Power
Uh,
melee
I
rolls.
roll.
D6. it'll roll
It takes an
2d6.
extra 1d8 necrotic damage, and if I roll an 8, which I did,
Plus 4.
it must also
Okay.
succeed a DC 15
Is that your
dexterity saving
superiority
throw.
die?
Huh?
Is that your superiority die?
Okay, keep
No,
that.
that's
Keep
the
that
whip
separate.
I have.
Keep
Oh, I
that 8
see.
separate.
And if it fails, it's not prone.
You can do that on an opportunity attack because
It's any attack.
It's any
It's
attack.
yeah, with the whip.
Oh shoot! How much was this?
You made those.
6.
18.
These kind of look like
I didn't
regulars.
make them.
Oh, you did?
They know.
Almost.
Christian
It,
has something he'd like to say.
Oh, I have
Yes.
it. It's right.
I deal 18 damage.
Damn.
Does it just die?
Plus.
Oh, the knives are.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Radiant. 8 radiant.
16.
Those do kind of look
Those should
They're
be
like
dead.
similar to yours.
Yeah, I like that.
But they're normal.
It goes to climb up the wall 40 feet,
And it
And he
dies.
and you
dies.
grab your whip and you yank it down because it falls prone. Which is
Does
stupid.
it take more damage?
And
Wait.
it takes 2d6 more if you'd like to roll 2d6 more as it falls. No, wait, because it falls 20 feet, yeah, 2d6.
6 damage.
Damn, that thing's fast.
6 damage. It's got 80 movement.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 80 fucking
I'm so
movement.
fast.
80 fucking movement, and it just got grabbed.
Wait, but my whip isn't 40 feet long.
Well, I
But
think
I
that's
guess
It would.
it
Just
starts
say
to
it is.
move,
And then
go
you
10
grab
feet,
it down.
And you grab it. So
Yeah.
actually,
So it
yeah,
doesn't take that-
take that 6.
Yeah.
So I'll add.
It'd take 2. Because it moved 10 feet up, that'd be his range, then he'd whip it back down.
Did Robin divine smite?
I hope
Yeah,
that.
it was only 2.
Did you divine smite?
For 8 damage, doubled 16.
Fantastic.
How's this thing not dead?
Yippee!
You guys watch as it slams to the ground. Motionless.
Yay!
How do you all want to do this?
Yes, the power of friendship.
That's the first group kill, I think.
Yeah.
Woo!
How do we do this?
Can we like hold hands in a circle and dance around?
Oh my god.
Wait, how should we kill this? So you slammed it down, and then we go for the stab.
And then me and Turtle just go.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you wrap
It runs
your
away,
whip
I
around
catch it, I pull it down and let them
I wouldn't
do
get a
what they
second
want.
attack like on an attack of opportunity, right?
No.
No.
That'd be awesome.
But you can, for flavor, do it anyway.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, you. Where are you stabbing? There's the eye and there's the
These ones?
heart.
Yeah,
I go for the heart.
You go for the heart. You go for the
Those
eye.
are my Jessa.
Yeah, he does.
Robin.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Those
okay,
are my Jessa dice.
you watch.
It looks like I want
You watch as
Right?
Cass looks. You whip as soon as it starts to crawl away. You grab with your whip and you drag it back down as soon as it hits the wall.
The
And the
cat
second that
skull
it's the
bites
wall-
it and pulls it down.
Oh my god, yeah. You watch as this cat skull on the end of this whip bites into it and yanks its flesh down, and it goes down with it as it falls prone off the wall, lands in a heap, and as soon as it does, you watch as it twitches up with its pincers as it's going to make its final strike towards Robin, and Robin, you stab directly your great axe into its eye as you cut its eye out, completely gorging it out of its eye socket, and then with that final little movement it's got, Turtle, you walk up and you stab directly into its heart, and you watch as the like twitching pincers twitch, fall.
Like wings.
Fire.
As you guys have solved my Underdark riddle! Congratulations!
And then 5 more spiders appear.
Then 20. However,
And then
at the end of combat, as everything goes quiet for a moment, and you're looking out over the battlefield, you do start to hear, Robin specifically, the faint scutterings of some spiders in the abyss in the distance.
How big is the abyss?
It goes down for,
I know, but how big's the opening?
like 40 feet.
Wall force.
I was
Oh!
gonna say, I was like, we can probably put up a wall or something.
Whoa! You wall of force the
I
whole
have
opening?
100 feet of wall force.
Whoa!
What's that do?
Wall of force
It makes
is
an invisible,
impenetrable
wall.
So
you could
guys
get
completely
I could get all of
wall
them.
up.
10, 20,
I think. No.
10. Because it 10.
Well, let's see. I could, or we could just which way are we going?
This way. We're going this way,
That
right?
way, I can just wall of force us off. We can
Yeah,
just
that's
go
true,
through and I
that's
can just wall of force behind us.
Ripping
Okay.
up the chase scene.
Yeah, so I'll get on my thing and then.
Do you guys help
my
each other
target-
out? Robin is like limping.
Yeah, I'll fly down over towards Robin.
I'm okay.
Of course you would.
Yeah. And
This is insane.
Hey, no, everyone else
I'm gonna
has got
fly.
something.
I'm gonna get my carpet. I'm gonna fly across
I don't
towards
have
the nest
anything.
and burn.
Robin
Okay,
doesn't have a
and
way
burn
to
them.
fly very
Burn
easily.
him easily.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
She can polymorph.
I have wings.
Yeah, but you have to use them, and they'll last for a minute.
Yeah,
He's
that's
trying to be
plenty
a
of time.
gentleman.
Try to be a gentleman!
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right.
Picking her up with claws.
Christian Flob could just carry you.
You guys watch.
Oh wait, he's paralyzed.
No, oh yeah, for
6
a
seconds.
few seconds, and then he's back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he can fly you across.
But
Christian Flob's a
I'll
taxi
fly
now.
over towards you, Robin. Do you need a lift?
Sure.
Do you need a lift, baby girl?
Do you need escape music?
Nope.
Nope. You
Oh.
guys fly across. If everyone wants to move the little guys, you guys easily as you begin to make your way
Can
towards
Phelps
the
carry
portal.
me too? Because I can't fly.
Yeah.
Nice.
Matthew just jumps.
Yeah. Wild magic
Here.
but I don't know if I jump out.
Pace in order.
Okay.
Caslux can't come with you
Why?
because he wasn't assigned to go to the Shadowfell.
Can I have your
Oh, is this
amulet
the
of
gate
health?
to the Shadowfell?
Is that
Oh.
Wait, before we
that's
leave.
the health?
Before we leave, could I have your amulet of health?
Before we
You guys
leave.
don't know I have that.
Oh, okay.
Before we leave, could I have your nice jewelry I see around your
As
neck?
you
You
begin
can't
to
see that
approach.
Before you leave, could I have your whips?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, no, you cannot have my whips.
As
Wait, so don't carry me, because I can't get it. I guess I can. I can misty
Well,
step.
I mean,
chocolate.
you'll.
Wait, you can't wall of force either, because then I'll be trapped.
Well, I'm wall forcing on our side, so he's into the Shadowfell, so they can't follow us.
Oh, so I'm still over here.
Yeah, you can just be on the other side. You can just leave that way,
Bye, guys.
and I'll wall force the wall.
Well, what are you saying is we leave? Our best and new buddy.
Yeah. Or we kidnap him. What person anyone?
Put me in the thing, the ring.
The ring.
Yeah, why can't he join
No,
us?
it's okay.
You can go in my bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
That's not the
small.
game. Or you can go
There's
to
no
my
air
cauldron.
back. I thought you went to a different plane. Or like.
It is, but it has no air.
That's
Oh.
a different one. That's the bag of devour, whatever. You go into his stomach. What's
Yes.
going on?
You guys watch as you approach. So you're just waiting on the other side. You do hear spiders that are starting to trickle out from the woodwork.
What am I supposed to do?
Go down fighting.
You can, I mean, they're heading towards the portal where the
So
vast amount of
we can
people
see the
is.
portal.
Yeah, so I will say, as you begin to make your way in that direction, you see these grand, beautiful, pristine marble pillars. Looks like they haven't been touched by a second of time, that are scaling all the way up, going hundreds of feet through this underdark cavern in the middle of this spider's nest. You can see the floor of the cave is covered in what appears to be, the closer you get to these 3 carved pillars, this almost bruised purple shadow that reaches just a few inches up at an angle, almost like 3D, as if it's not just a shadow, as if it's a physical thing. This shadow is growing the closer and closer you guys get to it. Those of you that are approaching the portal, you can see almost like tendrils of darkness are beginning to pool out from what appears to be like a blinding blue light that veils the second that you get close to these pillars. 3 pillars with these lights. And you can see these small little tendrils beginning to like pull out, almost tugging you in their direction as they do. As these tendrils grow up the sides of these marble pillars, you can see that they pull color from everything. They pull color from the cave walls, from the bioluminescence of the...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hate you. From the
That's the portal noise.
Yeah.
Meteors fall and you all die. End of the campaign. You watch as these tendrils are pulling color from the cave walls, pulling color from like the bioluminescent like fungi surrounding you, almost as if everything is going into grayscale the closer and closer you get towards these pillars. And you can see as your mind begins to fog over, you just feel this need to continue walking, and your body gets slower. You start to feel almost loss as you approach. Like every single footfall is exhausted and tired. Like the color isn't only being drained from the walls around you, it's being drained from you. And then you look at your hands and you notice you're going into grayscale too. The closer and closer and closer you get to this writhing shadow past these pillars. Cass, you've never been to the Shadowfell, but you know it to be a place of horror. It is not somewhere that you would ever imagine to go. It seeps life out of people. It is soul-sucking. The reason that people go to the Feywild is to experience joy on such a scale that it feels like it can explode out of you. The Shadowfell exists as the direct opposite of that. Everything that is negative and painful about the world is made tenfold in the Shadowfell. That is how the Feywild and the Shadowfell work, as opposites to the material plane, the positive and the negative sides of the material plane. And as you watch them get closer and closer, their steps get more labored, their breaths get more heavy. They eventually disappear with one final look back towards you, unless there's anything you guys wanted to say.
Was the chase scene going to be them coming out of the abyss and chasing us into the portal?
Yeah, it was, but you put a wall of force up, so, you know.
Okay.
Eventually, you would see spiders begin to crawl out
Bang their heads on it.
and begin to stampede against this knocking glass that none of them can figure out what it is, as they're slipping and sliding because they have no hold on it, falling back into the abyss as one by one,
Infinite, it's
dozens
XP
of
farm.
spiders begin to crawl up from the pits,
XP farm.
harmlessly falling off the edge of this.
Robin will just turn as they're like going towards the thing, and he'll just turn and wave and say, "Thank you." Why? Thank you.
Tip my hat.
Hopefully
And
we
say,
meet
"Yeehaw!"
again.
Actually, no, I don't see y'all
She
because there's
cracked her
spiders
ribs.
coming everywhere. I probably hide actually.
Disappear. You can disappear
Yeah.
and keep walking back.
I have
backwards.
10 stealth, plus 10 stealth.
She's an
You're
ender pearl.
fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
As
good
you
shit.
watch, as eventually they
I'll run a one-shot, you
disappear.
can have one.
As tendrils begin to wrap around them, these shadows begin to cling to them as they slowly lose color and disappear behind the pillars. as Equinox is beginning to come to its precipice, zenith, you guys make it just in time to the
Are we getting back?
opening of the Equinox Veil. Next session, you guys will see what's on the other side of this.
A long rest and a warm soup in bed.
The Shadowfell.
Hearty soup.
Castlix.
Backwards.
What you don't see.
Well, I don't
Normally,
see.
Yeah, what you
normally
don't
with
see.
a what you don't see, the party members are able to see something that the player only sees. So, the player is able to see something that the party members would not be able to see. It's called what you don't see. I do it at the end of most sessions as a way to just add flavor and sort of an epilogue to the session of something going on in the world that obviously these characters wouldn't know, but it's like a movie, it's like a show.
Yeah,
you know?
I know what it is. But
Yeah.
what my character doesn't see.
Wait, this is what you don't see for the players. You're not a player anymore. Castlix, you begin to walk back. Making your way stealthily, slowly but surely. It's much easier to not make, thunderous sounds echoing through. Much easier to travel alone. In fact, you're probably going to try and travel alone the next couple times you want to smuggle anything through the Underdark. As you turn around and you begin making your way away from the pillars, away from the grayscale, color begins to come back to the world. That bioluminescence of the Underdark begins to come back into view. You see crystalline features that line some of the rock faces begin to glow as you walk by. It's beautiful down here. No one would blame you for making a farm in a place like this. It's
Damn right.
there is beauty even in the Underdark. As you begin to walk by these glowing crystals that light up and then fade at your footfalls that are barely audible, you turn a corner and you feel air next to you. And I'm going to say you're pretty aware of your surroundings. You've got a really good survival. As you stop in your tracks and you just feel a presence behind you. You turn and there's nothing there.
I just died.
I'm gonna be pissed if she
What do you
does
do?
that.
What
do you do? It was
I hide.
crazy.
Take the hide action.
Take the hide. You go and as you go to hide, you rush over. You feel a hand grab your wrist.
No.
Oh wait, but I got a 26.
Before you go to hide, you feel a hand grab your wrist. And then slowly but surely you see a light red color begin to appear as a
It's Ruby.
light-skinned pink tiefling begins to appear in front of you.
Slice.
As
Oh wait.
as you see a smooth back curly pixie cut
Oh,
with
Ruby.
Wait, oh, is it that girl that
with
was?
piercings going up
Just
her
said.
ears,
I thought you were making a joke.
arm grabbing you.
Who the hell is it?
Okay.
As she's staring and she goes, I thought I told you not to cause any trouble.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the guards.
Yeah.
Fight.
Is that where we're ending it?
What do you say?
Oh, I say.
The only trouble would be my bed.
I say. I don't know. I didn't cause no trouble.
Oh, but your friends did.
Hey, my friends.
Just good.
I just doing what I need to do.
What would happen if perhaps someone important find out that the leader of the house is going directly against the scavengers?
Well, they ain't gonna find out now, are they?
No, they won't.
I put my hand next to my whips.
You go to grab it.
Yeah.
She trails as your hands go to your weapons, and she goes, "Don't worry. They won't find out. Follow me. There's a leader of them. They're making their way towards the portal now. Let's go."
The leader of the scavengers.
Real?
As she is gonna pull you in the direction, and I will say you do hear thundering footsteps coming from down.
Wait,
the
was she
cave.
like the leader of the scavengers?
Yo.
Or
She just says there's a legion of them.
oh,
There's a legion of them coming.
She's helping you.
this
She's
way.
saying, "Come with me. We'll hide."
I'll come with
Do you
you.
trust her?
Yeah.
All right. She grabs your arm and she sneaks you back in the opposite direction, not from the way you came, but there is a crevice in the wall that you didn't quite notice. Just a crack that leads you into a subset of one of the tunnels. As she leads you into the darkness, as you hear thundering footsteps begin to pile in behind you. Shouts of infernal that you don't quite understand. Do you speak infernal?
No, I
That you
just deep
don't
speech.
quite understand. And now this is a what you don't see for everybody.
Oh
as you see a legion of tieflings, scavengers in familiar make and garb, different colors, but familiar features. You've seen it on your compatriots.
All the force is gone.
All the force is gone? How long does it last?
Doesn't it leave once I can't concentrate on it?
Nope.
Oh, how long does it last?
An hour.
I thought
10
it
minutes.
lasted
Concentration
for
is 10 minutes.
It lasts 10 minutes, yeah.
Even
they
if
just
you-
all try to
even
walk
if
in
you
the
see a
wall
different
and they
plane
just
now.
I was like, even
It
if
doesn't
it's in a
matter.
different
Oh.
Doesn't matter. You still maintain concentration.
Okay. I wouldn't know any better.
As you see leading the front, the familiar visage of a blue-skinned tiefling,
Perseus.
curly hair, with beautiful shining armor adorned. Beautiful sword on his back, looks more detrimental if anything, and a sizable amount of tieflings flanking him as he turns, as he makes his way towards a glimmering, invisible wall of force.
Do they know it's there?
Who knows? As he turns and he looks at
This
the
fall.
carnage,
Yeah.
dead, skittering horrors,
Skittles.
dead, skittering horrors everywhere, blood and guts and gore. I mean, absolutely scatter this place. You guys made a mess of the area.
And arms.
Footsteps and footprints and
Impact
handprints and impact crater. I mean, it is obvious that something happened here. Destroyed nests with scorch marks on the ground as you watch as Perseus leans down, puts his finger to the dirt as he begins to kind of look and trail. Yeah, looks and trail what happened in this area. Goodness gracious. What happened in the area as he turns and he goes, I think something happened here.
Oh shit.
And that is where we're going to end
Woo!
tonight's session.
Woo!
As you beat him by 10 minutes.
We beat it by 10 minutes?
Do I stop?
Welcome to the Shadowfell.
Alright,
That's
we
the
beat
end
it
of
by 10 minutes.
Bye, stream.
And that is the end of the session.
That's
Thank you
the end of
everybody
the
for
session.
watching.
Bye.
We enjoyed you all being here today.
Bye bye bye.